Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on Jewellery Maker.
Stay interactive with Jewellery Maker by texting the studio during our live hours of 8 till 5. Start your message with JM Studio and send it to 78070. Jewellery Maker, create, wear, share.
Jewellery Maker are proud to be part of the Gemporia partnership. Our partnership family includes Jewellery Maker, Gem Collector, Gemporia, Sewing Street and Yarn Lane. Our friendly and knowledgeable help team are available 24 hours a day, 365 days a year. If you have a question or query, contact us on 0800 644 655 and press option 2. Alternatively, you can email or drop us a direct message on our Facebook page. Jewellery Maker, happy to help. Buying with Jewellery Maker couldn't be easier. Here's a quick overview of how to get involved. When you see a product you like and you want to purchase, you will see the graphics appear on the screen. You'll see the item code and a starting price. As time goes on, you'll see the price drop. And as viewers call in and customers add it to their baskets online, you'll also see the quantity decrease too. No matter at what point you order, everybody pays the final low price. And there's only one P&P charge on everything you purchase throughout the day. We offer you a 30-day money-back guarantee. So there's no risk whether you're purchasing for the first time or any time. Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on Hobby Maker.
Welcome to our exciting and brand new shopping channel, Hobby Maker, dedicated to crafting. We'll be working with some of the biggest brands in the industry, which means you can look forward to highly skilled crafters, demonstrations and great products at great prices. We'll be bringing you a mix of papercraft, mixed media, resin, candle making and so much more from our expert guests. So let's get crafting with Hobby Maker.
Hello, how are you? Look at me sidestepping in. I could have just styled that out, couldn't I? It's a little dance to welcome you all to Hobby Maker. Hello, how are you? My name's Ruth Lynette. I feel like I've not been with you for ages. It's only been a week and a bit, but it feels like ions. I'm glad I'm back though. I've missed you all a lot. And we have a cracking show lined up for you today. We have some fantastic guests, which I will introduce in a second. But of course, here on Hobby Maker, we always like to kick off with an amazing spotlight deal, which we are about to do in a tick. But all I have to say today as well is share your makes. First time I've said that. It's started and it's so exciting. So we get to see what you can do. So if you have made some fantastic cards or crafts, whatever it might be, send them in. Send us in a photo picture. I like a photo picture. Send in your photographs and we will share them on air, which is exciting. And it's not just exciting because you have the chance of winning 100 spondoolies, £100 credit to your account. Who doesn't want that? Gwen would like that. I said, no, you're not allowed, Gwen. You could win £100 credit to your Hobby Maker account. Just send in your photos of your images and it will be drawn once a month. So at the end of the month on a Saturday, which happens to be the 30th this week, you will find out who is the winner. So get those sent in and we'll show some of those to you today that come through sort of in the 5 o'clock hour. But before we start, before I introduce fantastic Gwen, who is waiting in the wings, we are going to bring to you a fantastic spotlight deal. Should we do it? Let's do it now. Okay, so throwing that spotlight straight away, but before we dive in, I have to introduce the gorgeous Gwen joining us again today. It is fantastic to have your company from Creative Expressions. How are you?
Hi Ruth, I'm really, really well. I'm so happy to be back and working with you again. It's so lovely.
Very exciting. We just worked out we're together next Wednesday as well, aren't we?
Can't
so
wait.
exciting.
Well, let's do today first.
Yeah, actually, that's a good idea. You might not want to do that again. We will. We've just been talking about having a play date outside school, haven't we?
Absolutely.
Very exciting. We're going to get that gin open.
Going to be let loose.
I know, crikey.
Talk
We'll
about
warn
loose
you.
women. Oh,
can you
speaking
imagine
for
us
myself, of course.
Right, Creative Expressions Spotlight to kick off today with. And this is your Creative Expressions Tile Betty Dots die. This is fabulous. One I've not seen before, lots I've not seen before actually, but I'll show you what you can do with this in a second, because this is going to be a fabulous price point for you, of course, as well. We always kick off the show now with a spotlight deal, and this helps you open up your order as well. If this is your first purchase, which you obviously will be today, you only pay one set of P&P throughout the entire day from now until midnight. So let's kick off. Oh, have you more than half? Wow, we have indeedors. Okay, $4.99. Producer Molly's with us today as well. It's the first time myself and Molly have worked together. Might be the last time if she's doing prices like that. She's freelance at the minute, it's all right. $4.99, that is gorgeous. Now have a little closer look at this as well, because this is your tile, and it's these beautiful dots, but we've called them the bitty dots because, as you can see, they're not total dots. Oh, Gwen, you've grown. Have a little look at this. Gwen's just got taller, by the way, just clarifying. And this is fantastic. Now, we're doing this today for you at an incredible price point of literally just £4.99. But it's fabulous. I'll show you what it looks like, actually, when it's been worked with, because this, how amazing does that look? This is fabulous, isn't it? So a beautiful little card that's been created there. Gwen, tell us a little bit more about this, because it's lovely and quirky because it's not the whole dots.
No, it's lovely. It's a little bit like bubble wrap, isn't it? It's that kind of incomplete dot, itty bitty dots. I love it. This is designed by the fabulous Lisa Horton, who people in the crafting world will know that name.
Yeah.
And what you get in the set are two dies, actually. So you have your square stitched outline, and I love this. It's got the teeniest, weeniest little stitch detail on the inside of it there. And then you've got your itty bits with your dots in your square here. So if you use this one on its own, you've got borders any width you choose. You can cut this and drop it behind this, or you can cut this and this together to get one piece. So I can show you that in action if you'd like me to.
Please do.
All right.
Absolutely.
So let's cut ourselves a back plate first with this. I just need to tape it in place so it doesn't slip when it's in the machine, because I've discovered that is happening.
Okay.
I've just grabbed a step because, you know, last time I had trouble stamping.
Yes.
So I've gone up in the world. I'm taller than you, Ruth.
I know, that's amazing. You really see eye to eye now.
I feel like I'm, yeah.
Do you feel powerful and in charge?
No, I just feel very high.
Well, you are powerful and in charge, though.
Stop. So this cuts out with this gorgeous little stitch and very slightly rounded corners. I mean, the attention to detail is beautiful. So when you take this from the die, you will have this lovely little back plate. Now this could be usable for lots of other things. In fact, some of the stamps that I'm going to be showing you today would be lovely stamped onto a square like this. So there we've got the plain die. As I say, if you cut those together, you'd then have that with the holes in the middle of it. Okay. Or we can take a different piece of paper. Let's cut our bitty dots out of a larger square, and we can show you then how you can start to put these together, because there's so many options with a die like this. Even with just the 2 dies, it's amazing how many options you find you've got. And then you can introduce into this all your lovely inky things, your stamping things, lots of ways of using this. And at that price,
It's amazing,
you'd be mad not to.
Yeah. The only bad news I have, and I don't like to be the bringer of bad news ever, but we don't have an endless quantity. I don't have triple figures of these, I'm afraid. And actually about 10% of the stock's gone already, and it literally...
I'm not surprised, because it's just beautiful. Look at that, those bits, it's the quality of the die. There's a lot of metal in a die like this, but look at that, how beautiful is that? Now, we could just drop that behind, and straight away you've got the beginnings of a lovely card. Or how about popping it over some patterned paper, maybe a spotty paper, maybe some floral paper. You could ink this so it's nice and inky, and then you could pop that over some craft brown. So lots and lots of ways to use it, as we said.
It's gorgeous. And look, loads of you taking advantage of this straight away. And joining us, Mary, Lorraine, Louise, well done, Anne-Marie, all opening up your order today. So, of course, you're paying £3.95 P&P, and that's it then. You are done when it comes to your P&P. So that means you can grab the entire show if you wanted to. You could grab one item, you get 101 items, and it still stays at just £3.95. We don't charge you every single item. It's just a one-off daily charge, which is pretty revolutionary in the crafting industry. So keep going on that, which is amazing. Well done. Hello, Muriel. Nice to see you there as well. Mary, anybody got any ideas already in terms of how you are going to use yours? I mean, you can see it there on that card as well, and it looks fantastic. Message coming in. Hello, Jill. Jill says, hi, Gwen, watching you from... Oh, Jill, I've just gone off you, Jill.
Oh, she had to
Gwen,
rub it in, didn't
watching
she?
you from the poolside in Tenerife. Lots of things on my wish list. Keep up the good work from Jill and Keith.
Hi, Jill and Keith.
How envious are we right now of you? I bet the weather's lovely as well, isn't it? Can't go wrong in Tenerife, can you? Love it. I love the Canary Islands.
She said it was about 36 degrees or something.
36 degrees.
Rude.
Wow, wow. Bring us some back, please. You enjoy it, you deserve it. Get another cocktail if you buy the pool. Absolutely. So keep checking out on that. Let us know where you're watching from. Send in your text messages. Where are you? Where are you watching from now? Are you somewhere fabulous as well? Let us know. Keep it clean. Right, okay, we have a brand new collection to share with you as well now, which is fantastic. Never seen this before. And don't forget, we will crash on prices here at Hobby Maker. You might be used to just seeing the price coming in. Don't worry about that. We often crash on our prices. We're giving you a huge saving again on this. That's amazing. You've got nearly £8 saving on this bundle, and it's on a 2-month split pay. Yep, so you pay $19.99 this month, and then you pay the same next month, but you don't have to wait to get all your goodies until you've paid your second payment. You get it almost straight away. Obviously, we've got to get through the day so you can add to your order, and then it gets set up ready to be delivered. So there's a lot going on in this, and don't forget, if you've already come in and got yours before the price crash, don't worry about that either. Our fantastic computer system works it all out. It's much cleverer than I am. And at midnight, all of your order will be consolidated and all your prices will be right. So look at this, Paisley Park. How fabulous. Loving all of these elements. You've got a lot going on in here. You've got 6 stamps, which all look fantastic. And they should be $7.99 each. So with our saving, it's around $6.67. So you could kind of say you're kind of getting a stamp completely free of charge if you want to split it up like that, which is pretty impressive, isn't it? We don't get much for free nowadays.
Not at all.
Not at all.
I think these are wonderful.
They're lovely, aren't they? We'll show you how you can use these as well. So you've got your 6 individual stamps. And I love this little sign in the centre as well. I think Caroline made that. That's beautiful. So your Paisley Park comprises of 6 individual stamps. You've got Hey Bud, Escape to the Ordinary. No, that's not right.
Escape the Ordinary.
Escape the Ordinary. Escape the Ordinary. I didn't even write Escape to the Ordinary down, so I don't know where that came from. Escape the Ordinary, which we all want to do. Jill's done it. She's gone to Tenerife.
Yeah.
We've got Grow Your Own Way. You can grow your own way. There we go, first bit of singing. We've got Walk On
In.
In. I can't remember my own writing.
Not walk on by, walk on in.
Walk on in. Don't walk on by ever. Walk on in. Go straight in. Because when you walk on in, you'll go with the glow. That's the next one. And if you go with the glow, you'll see the little bike there. And if you really love that, you will say, I really love my bike. So that, which is fabulous. So that is all of your 6 stamps, which I want to show to you a little bit more sort of up close and personal, because they're all absolutely fantastic. So should we do this? Shall I grab them all and we'll have a little look one by one, and then I'll take you through some of the designs that have been made on these as well. Is it easy to do that? Shall I grab it on the card? Is that going to be a bit difficult to see? Is that all right, Andy? Andy's giving me thumbs up. If Andy gives us thumbs up, we are all right.
It's good to show them like that because you can see the size, because they're bigger than what they look on the picture. So yes, it's nice to see the real thing.
Totally. So you can see on this one, you've got loads of different sentiments on here as well. Love you always. Hello. Even just hi. Hi is such a usable word, isn't it?
It is.
That we don't often perhaps see on stamps. It's quite nice to have that. Thank you, Jimmy. Oh, look at that. There's a reason Jimmy's here as well. Despite what they say about him, I think he's lovely. I think he's lovely. Lots of gorgeous sentiments on there. And you see all the paisley design, obviously, very much a part of this. That's what it's all about. We are looking at this incredible bundle in there, the Paisley Park. So that is your first stamp. Bringing in our second stamp. There we go. So you can see on there as well. And I think the thing with these, Gwen, there's so many different elements to them, isn't there?
Yes, they are very adaptable as well. They've got a style. Caroline's a lovely, lovely lady. She's part of my teamies on Creative Expressions. She's on the design team, and she's designed these. And she's a really lovely, warm-hearted lady. Yeah. And she's got this fabulous, quirky style. And these sentiments are the sorts of things that she would say, very inspirational, aspirational, and uplifting. And that's what we all need, isn't it? So it's lovely to see that and have it available in these stamps.
Yeah, exactly. And you can see that on the little phrases, even be happy. Just a note, I mean, that's just, you're going to use that so often, aren't you?
I use that a lot on little cards to my friends. Just a note to say hi.
Exactly, just for no reason. Exactly, just a little pick-me-up, a little hello. Very, very usable. Next in, let's do, this is lovely. Now look at the main design on this one as well. I mean, that is absolutely fantastic. There's a lot of detail in there as well.
There is. It's beautiful, isn't it? All those little flowers and wispy bits, and yeah, it's gorgeous. It's got such movement in there as well. It's really quite a big stamp.
It's huge.
But it looks fabulous when you stamp it out and you can layer it and put it in different directions. It doesn't have to grow upwards. It can grow downwards. It can grow sideways. Yeah, it's fab.
Way, isn't it? Beautiful. And that's grow your own way, which you can certainly do. And then we're going to bring in, so lucky to have you. Happy birthday. Be brave and let the light shine. What is it about a kind of an old-fashioned sort of...
It's gorgeous. I can see this for Christmas cards as well, this one with the lantern and the ivy and what have you. So this will be all year round, I think. It's just beautiful. And the different elements, when you start to pick them out, you think, gosh, there's like little flowers and leaves and paisley and swirls, and you've got almost a brass filigree stand under the lamp stand. Yeah, it's gorgeous.
It is fantastic. That's go with the glow, obviously, because you've got that lovely lamp in there. We're going to just, I'll do the wheel in a second. I really love my bike. We'll come back because I do like that. Hugs and kisses. Can't wait to see you. Have a lovely day. Healing hugs.
I love that.
How nice is that?
I love that. Yeah.
That's gorgeous. Maybe you know someone that's been a bit poorly sticks. Maybe you know someone that's just gone through a bit of a rough time and you want to send that to them. Love the little hearts there as well.
Yeah, beautiful.
And then these gorgeous kind of wrought iron majestic gates.
Yeah, you could get creative with that, couldn't you? You could have the gates actually opening up and then the sentiment behind them. And you've got a little butterfly there. Those flowers are very usable as little fillers as well. So, yeah.
They're adorable as well. Just so much packed into these. And of course, last but certainly not least, I really love my bike. This is fab. Sending happy thoughts. Here for you. That's gorgeous as well, isn't it?
It's just so English somehow.
It is.
The bicycle, isn't it? And you imagine the countryside and, you know, picnics in the park and...
Wind in your hair.
Yeah.
Out in the countryside.
With a gin.
With a gin, obviously. And you're like, I do love you, Gwen. Absolutely. Just dash it. I need to get my bike out this year. I had it serviced last year, never got it once. But I've got a basket.
I only get on one once a year.
Do you?
When we go to Centre Parks.
Oh.
Yeah, and I suffer for about a week afterwards.
The ideas there, the thoughts there, I'm going to hope, I'm going to try. So again, just a fantastic collection, 6 very individual stamps. And with that amazing saving, I'll show you some of the work that's been done on these, and then we'll do... Gwen will do, I won't, a fantastic demo for you. So let's see a couple of these. We'll show you some more of these later. So let's start with Hey Bud. So you can see, this is, again, obviously Caroline. So beautiful bookmarks, lots of different ways that you can obviously use these.
Quite often as well, if you get crafter's block, which we all do, I quite often resort to making tags. I love tags. Gorgeous. And once you've made a tag, you can put that on the front of a card and you're kind of there. Caroline does a lot of these fantastic, shabby, chic sort of tags. It's lovely to have work from the designer herself as well. So thank you, Caroline. It's lovely to have those.
Yeah, so much.
And to see what perhaps her thought pattern was when she was creating these as well. It's nice to see the interpretation.
Yeah, totally. Nice to see them sort of being brought to
Yeah.
life. So a couple there. I'll show you a couple of each now, and then we'll show you a couple more a little bit later on in the show, of course, today. So then if we have a little look at Escape the Ordinary. There we go again. So another, I love the ribbon on this as well, because it's not perfect and ironed and flat.
No, it's
got so much
sprinkled up and
Sprinkled.
Sprinkled.
I like that word. Sprinkled up. And then of course you've got the gorgeous sentiment, covered in beautiful butterflies in there as well. So that one is also looking gorgeous. Let's pop in another one from that as well. There we go. Have a little look at these.
So this one, the Escape the Ordinary, is a fabulous set because you've got two almost, they could be corners, borders. You've got a little filler as well. You could expand that to a square, a rectangle, whatever size you want with, you know, those two elements. They're really, really usable.
And again, sort of raising different elements if you want to make certain parts of that 3D, or it's completely up to you actually how you use those ones. Let's grow your own way and have a little look at that. Is that grow your own way?
It is.
Yes, it is, isn't it?
It's quite subtle because she's done I think a jelly plate background there, so there's lots of colour going on the background, and then she's stamped and embossed the grow your own way. Not the whole image, just parts of it. You don't have to use a whole stamp. I think that's what I love about stamps. They're so versatile.
They really are.
Yeah.
Really are. That's lovely, isn't it?
Gorgeous.
It's really happy nasties as well.
Yeah.
Really summery and refreshing. It's gorgeous. Walk on in. Let's walk on in. I think, is that not my... Is that walk on in? Yes, it is, because it's gates. You walk into the gates.
So that's a very different style. I think that's done by Debbie. Is it?
It doesn't say on it, actually.
Yeah, very different. Very clean and fresh, this one. So if shabby's not your style, you prefer something cleaner, that works as well. Just very graphic
as well, isn't it?
Yeah, it's lovely. Yeah.
Beautiful, really, really dynamic. And then bringing in another one for you. So look how different they are.
Yeah.
Completely different. The same stamp, but totally, totally different. And you can use and pick bits from any of these stamps and obviously work with them together, can't you? There's no rule book on that at all. And I think that's a great way when you get a bundle like this, a collection, you've got so much joy.
And you know, with that one, I could imagine using just one gate and have it a bit wonky and put hang on in there.
Oh. I like that. We'll be seeing that on Share Your Makes. People will be doing that. Yeah, absolutely. Why not? But that's why it's quite cute to think outside the box as well, isn't it? So now let's have a get your glow on, have a little look at that. Or go with the glow, sorry. Get your glow on, go with the glow. You'll be doing everything. So you've got a bit, now again, use a little bit of twine and perhaps a little gem or something on there as well.
I love that, just a little bead on a bit of string, gorgeous.
I mean, you could have that and then have it as a little wish bracelet as well, couldn't you?
Couldn't you? A little removable gift.
Yep, so you've got like a proper little present on there. And again, completely different. A different card, you've got different edging, you've got different colours on that. So much. They're so versatile. Absolutely beautiful. And I really love my bike, we shall bring. Now don't forget, if you do want to get any of these individually as well, we are loading those up individually on the web for you, just in case. Have we had a lovely... we've had a lovely message.
Have we?
From Caroline herself.
Oh, yes.
Hello,
Hi, Caroline.
I feel like I should do that. Bow or curtsy. She says, hi, I'm Caroline, the designer of the Paisley Park stamp collection. Thank you, Gwen, for your kind words, and I do hope everyone enjoys the stamps.
Yeah.
We are
I'm sure they will. They're gorgeous. We love them.
They are. They're fancy. You talented lady, Caroline. Thank you for messaging in. That's lovely. Does that mean I need to behave myself now?
No.
No, I never will. I never will.
Don't ask the impossible.
Exactly. Aren't they gorgeous? So there we go. We just give you another quick look. We'll show you some more of these designs.
I love that, just in the sepia.
It's fabulous, isn't it? Really, really beautiful. So much going on in that one, and just it's the detail that I absolutely love about these. And as we said, if you do want to get any of these individually, you can just quite lippily, don't know what word that is. Lippily. You can quite lippily go to the web and you can shop on there individually if you want to. Obviously, the bundle deal is so amazing. Don't miss out on those, but obviously all loaded up there on their own as well. Should we have a demo? I think we will. Should we have a little look with our gorgeous Ben? She's ready to go.
Shall we? So I'm going to bring you a very different vibe with these stamps because I obviously have got other products that I want to bring in as well, some of our lovely Cosmic Shimmer. And I think my style is perhaps a little bit cleaner than Caroline's, although I do like the shabby. But anyway, let's see how we go. So I'm going to start, I've got a piece of square card here and I'm masking out a strip, and I'm going to be using this stamp press throughout the show. So I just wanted to show you another great use for the grid that's on the lid of the stamping platform. It's because it's got lines, it's got this grid on it, and I need to get my masking panel absolutely straight. So what I've been able to do is line up the side of my card with one grid line and then put my masking tape along another grid line, so I know it's completely straight. So that's one way of using a grid to make sure that you get things nice and lined up. Great also for lining up sentiments if you need them to be straight. So just a quick way of using that. Okay, so now I've got my masking tape down. I'm just going to tuck the ends around the back so they don't get in the way while I'm stamping. Yep. That's why I'm stood on a box, because I can stamp. Oh dear. Trouble is, for everything else, I feel like I'm hunched over. You can't win. Oops. Right, so I'm just going to line this up with one of the squares inside my stamping platform, so that if I do need to restamp, the beauty of this, of course, is that you've got that option. And I want to use Grow Your Own Way, and I'm going to stamp it across that masked panel and towards the right-hand side of my card. So I'm going to be using the Perfect Medium. Now, we quite often bring this, but I'm going to show you another use for it, which is quite unique. So, let me just get my card back where it was. Yep. Okay, so you need to be tapping this all over your stamp. And if you saw me last time, you'll remember me mention that sometimes your ink pads can dip in the middle. It's just the way they work sometimes. So make sure you push down the centre as well. Make sure you get, because sometimes I hear people say, oh, you know, I don't get a good image and I don't get it complete. Well, that might be why. Just push down the centre of your ink pad. So
if anybody doesn't know about, and the details are on for the pad now, for the Perfect Medium, so we'll get these on individually as well. In terms of the Perfect Medium, it's colourless.
It's clear, yes. It's very sticky.
Yeah,
it's not actually an ink.
Sticky,
we call it an ink, but it's sticky, and that makes it perfect for adding your embossing powders to it, or for doing what I'm about to do next. So I need to press this down. Oh, that's easier.
Is that better?
Yes.
Good stuff.
I'm happy.
Happy?
So make sure you press all over. Don't rely on the stamp press to do it for you. You still need to press across your stamp and make sure you transfer the image to your cardstock. Okay, so now I've done that. It's a little tricky because it's clear, so we can't see it.
Yep.
All right, it's there.
Lovely.
So I can now remove, no I'm not, I'm going to leave it actually. So I'm going to bring in my Perfect Pearls. Well, they're not Perfect Pearls, that's a brand name, sorry. But these are Cosmic Shimmer mica powders.
Oh, nice.
And these are a coloured mica powder. And they are super, super fine and super shimmery, so they're really lovely. And we've also got for you today 3 little dusting brushes.
Oh, cute.
I absolutely adore these. They're so soft, but they're perfect for this job. So what you need to do is take a little bit of the powder. They're quite intense, and I like to work out of the lid.
Yeah.
And I'm going to pounce this all across that design that I've just stamped.
Nice.
Oops, see what happens when you don't work out of your lid, Gwen.
So I've gone for more intensity.
Yes. And then just dust off the one colour. You don't need to clean them out every time. Take the other colour, if it's similar, which this is.
And these are set A if you want these 3 cosmic colours, by the way. And the dusting brushes will bring on for you as well.
Yeah, I'm using the pumpkin and I think it's Decadent Wine.
Oh, nice.
That I've got here. So you need to pounce. At this point, if you were to go in and sweep across it, the ink could be disturbed.
Okay.
All right.
Did you say pound or
pounce?
Pounce.
Just pounce.
And pouncing. Okay.
Yeah. And then once you're happy that you've got that design covered, just tap off the excess and then you can go in and swirl. And what will happen now, it will burnish that powder firmly onto the ink. So it's picked out our design in that beautiful shimmery powder. Isn't it amazing?
Yeah.
So tap off the excess, and then if you want to, you can just grab a little tissue or a soft cloth or something and just buff that up slightly. It will stain the rest of the card, but that's fine. I quite like that idea. What we can also do is add some other stamps from the collection, some of the little additional elements, but look what happens when we take that
Oh, of course.
masking tape away, we've now got a beautiful clear strip right across the card.
Clever.
And that's why I needed to leave that tape in place.
Yeah.
Because otherwise it would have got covered in powder. So let me get rid of that.
And you also get a third cosmic shimmer on that as well, which is called Decadent Bamboo, and it's like a lovely sort of greeny colour. It's lovely.
Yes, it's a lovely soft sagey green. That
Sage
one.
green, yeah, perfect.
So I'm going to grab a hand block this time, just because it's easier really for me to get this where I want it. I'm taking off one of the sentiments that does come in the same set. This one says, amazing things will happen. And I'm picking that up on my block. And then we've also brought for you today a really, really classic Stampin Ink Pad. This is the Ranger Archival Black. It's a permanent dye-based ink pad. And it's great for stamping on all surfaces apart from glass. And I'm just going to pop this, where should we have it? Just about there, into that clear strip. So get that in position, press gently all across it, make sure you catch all those little letters. And there we have a lovely black stamped image.
Wow.
And then I'm also going to grab a smaller block and keep on dreaming. And I'm going to do the same with that. So sometimes when I've got a very little stamp, I do actually stamp it onto the pad rather than the other way around. It's just easier. And I'm going to pop that above.
Sometimes it's not about following the rules or whether there is even rules to be broken. It's just whatever
It's what works
for you,
for that occasion, yeah. So there we go. Keep on dreaming. Amazing things will happen. That is so true. And then I've also got a superfine pen, and I'm going to just draw some stitch lines. So just along here to emphasise this border.
Okay. Whilst Gwen's doing that, don't forget you have your spotlight deal that we kicked off the show with these fantastic dots, these bitty dots, so not the full dots, bits of them that are perhaps missing or slightly different to give it a fabulous, fabulous, quirky nature. So they're going very, very quickly. I'm not surprised we did them less than half price. Over 30% of the stock has now gone, and we only brought this to you at the start of the hour. We did try and get more, I'll be honest, we couldn't. I'll be very honest, I'm so sorry, we did try and get more for you because we didn't have many at all. But, you know, we've had a bit of a, you know, we didn't get to fisticuffs because we don't believe in that, but Molly did have a very strong word, but unfortunately it was a no. But there you go, look at that. You can see how fabulous it looks, and again, so many different ways of using it. You don't have to use it in its its sort of total stamp like that. You could use sections of it, elements of it. They are fantastic in terms of that. Absolutely beautiful. Sorry, I'm saying stamp, die. Do beg your pardon. So creative expressions. Die. I'm doing well with speech today, aren't I?
We're off again.
Goodness,
She's back.
She's back. So we had a question asking. From Sam, how did we get the paint effect behind the die on that finished sample on my hand?
So it's ink sprays. It's just a sprayed panel.
Yeah, so we do that, haven't we?
You know, a couple of colours. There's a blue and a green in there, or you could do it with your blending inks, your oxide distress or your normal distress, and blend a background, and then pop that behind your holes, and you're away.
Super, great question as well. Keep them coming in.
Hi, Sam.
If you do have any questions, let us know. And of course, don't forget, share your makes. We want to see what you've been creating as well today, because we're going to show your designs on air in the 5 o'clock hour, and somebody will win £100 on Saturday. You all get entered into the draw, apart from Gwen, apart from any of our guest design. I'm not allowed.
That's mean.
I'd never win anyway. So very well done. Keep checking out on those at $4.99, because that is pretty fantastic, really. Right, so where are we up to
So
now?
I'm going to bring in one of the watercolor inks now. These are beautiful, very strong, rich watercolor inks in a bottle, liquid ink. And I'm going to actually dye my ribbon with the watercolor ink. So I'm going to water it down because I don't want it quite as strong as it is, just to tone with my project. So a couple of drops on my mat.
Which colour are you using? Is that
it's raspberry jam.
Raspberry jam.
Raspberry jam.
We've got 2 sets. We'll bring in the raspberry jam. So raspberry jams with fresh meadow and licorice black. Very nice. can have a little look and see where they are on the web.
Yeah, so I'm going to add quite a bit of water to this just to tone it down a little bit. And then simply paint it onto my ribbon. And you don't even have to be that careful. It's nice to have it, if you're going for that sort of shabby look, not perfect, you can have little patches here and there. And it's going to soak through, then you can dry it with a heat gun, you can screw it up. What I do when I want a scruffy bow, like the ones Caroline's so good at, is I actually screw it up into a little ball, wrap it in cling film tightly and just leave it to dry.
Oh.
And then when it comes out, it's all nice and shabby.
Fab. I never even thought about dyeing ribbon like
Yeah, so there you go.
It's great.
Just get the heat gun on that or leave it to dry naturally. I can't do it because it's wet.
Yeah.
And when that's finished...
And can you stamp on those as well?
You can stamp on it, yes, absolutely.
Fabulous.
Yeah, especially with that black archival ink. That would work really nicely. So what I've also done, I've got here some of the cardstock. We've brought you a paper pad and a matching cardstock pack, and these colours work beautifully with what we've got for you today. And then just to enhance our border strip, I've got one of the patterned papers and I'm going to pop that across.
Lovely.
So you don't need to do a lot to create a beautiful card, just a few little elements. I mean, that could be out of your scrap box.
Yeah.
But it's out of the paper pad that we've brought for you today, the 8x8, and that's from Paper Boutique, which is a superb brand.
It is indeed, and we'll show you these because these are actually already selling. These are already going. So this is your 8x8 paper pad, and there's some, honestly, the most beautiful. Look at those.
Aren't they stunning?
Beautiful, aren't they lovely?
Yeah.
I mean, this is
I just felt it really suited these stamps.
Yeah.
So that's why I wanted to bring it.
They're gorgeous. You can have a little look at these. Still not nailed the art of flicking through these.
Oh, it's not easy, is
doing
it?
it my way. I've tried it the other way, and I like to do it that way. See, there's so many of these that I would love as wallpaper in my bedroom.
Oh, they're very English cottagey kind of
really
feel,
are.
aren't they?
Yeah, there's a big brand designer out there, big name that I love her mugs and all sorts.
Oh,
and
yes.
They're very much like, she does bags and all, makeup bags and all sorts. But look at all of that. And you do get, and isn't that gorgeous as well, you get 2 sheets of each. They're 8x8. You've got 6 different designs and it repeats and goes all the way through. But really lovely. So you saw Gwen obviously working with the dotty. There we go, the dotty paper on there as well. So make the most of those because that's only $7.99 as well. There's a heck of a lot in there and you can see the quality. Everyone, the quality of the paper is phenomenal. Absolutely beautiful. It's 150 GCM. Goodness, Ruth. GSM. I spoke to my husband just before we went live today. I went, I'm not with it today. I don't know what's going on. My head's somewhere else today. I don't know where it is. Maybe my head's in Tenerife with Jill.
Maybe. I think we're all wishing we were there.
Well done, and keep checking out on that one. Fabulous.
So all I'm doing now is I'm gluing some mats and layers, as we call it, when we add these panels behind to give a contrast and to give a border. And I've used one of the colours from the plain cardstock and then some other cardstock which I had, which I thought was a super colour to match up with what I'd got. So again, working with your stash, things that you've already got, is a great way of putting things together.
Great.
Just press that down. And that would go onto the base card. And then I've tied my bow into a scruffy ribbon. And there we go, finished card.
Oh, gorgeous. Isn't that lovely? So simple, but so clever,
and again,
so clever.
easy to do, but effective. And that's what you want.
That looks absolutely stunning. Pay a fortune for that. You know, I nipped into a card shop on my way today. I needed to get
Make me an
something
offer?
else. But, well, yeah, absolutely I would. I mean, crikey, when you consider that it's a one-of-a-kind as well, that's the thing. It's not mass-produced. It's a one-of-a-kind. That's also what you should be paying for. It's unbelievably beautiful. That's gorgeous. Love it. Love it. I always love what you do.
Thanks.
And it's, of course, a part of the big bundle. We've saved you on that today, saving you a heck of a lot, actually, nearly £8. So it's like getting one of those stamps free of charge. You are getting 6 of them, but it's a great saving, a great way to get all of those. So you're getting Hey Bud, you're getting Escape the Ordinary, you're getting Grow Your Own Way, Walk On In, Go With The Glow, and I Really Love My Bike. And of course you can see I really do, and you can see every single one of those has such great detail. There's so many elements to them, and they're all totally mix and matchable. Part of the Paisley Park collection, and just glorious to see these. They're A6 in terms of size, so A6 clear stamp set. You've got 8 stamps on one, 7 stamps on another, just looking on the back of all of these, 9 on another, 9 on another, there's loads, 9 on another, 10 on another one. So there's loads and loads and loads of stamps on there. So your creativity is going to go for quite some time. So keep checking out on those because they're fab. Let me show you the other paper pad whilst we're here before we have another little demo, because you're going to need the coloured card, darling. Yeah, the coloured card collection. And again, it works so incredibly well in terms of what you've just seen Gwen working with. The paper pad and the colour card collection, they look fabulous together now. You get a little idea of the colours at the bottom. If I spin that around, you'll also get a really good look at them on the back. So if you have just got your 8x8, they work really, really well. I mean, they're just designed to be utterly complementary, and you can certainly see that they are in those terms and those tones of pinks. You've got the line, it's got the beautiful greens and blues in there as well, but just super, super quality for your paper. This is the Fanciful Florals coloured card collection, and you can see all of those gorgeous colours there. 24 sheets, and then you've got 8 different colours in there as well. I mean, they're so soft, so gentle, very country sort of kitchen, aren't they? Beautiful. Country cotton. Cotton? Gosh, what is that? Country cottage and kitchen, that was. Goodness, already done it. Already done it, Ben. Already done it. Yeah, amazing. Right, okay, let's pop those back. And let's have a little look at the Aurora Flake bundle. Goodness me, let's bring the graphics in for these. So we're going to do the Cosmic Shimmer Aurora Flake bundle. There's a lot, I did say that, Ben, did you not hear me? There's a lot going on here. I've made some good boo-boos already, I have here at Hobby Maker in terms of my words. I wouldn't like to let you down or change, do you know what I mean? You know. Amazing. Right, so Cosmic Shimmer Aurora Flakes. Aurora, of course, taking its name after the northern lights, the Aurora Borealis. So lots of different elements to this one as well, and we'll go through those. Can we bring the details of those in, Honeybee? Thank you, just so we can see them individually on there. There we go. So you've got... That's great. Thanks. You've got all of those different elements, all the 5 different elements that you're getting within there. So you've got your Cosmic Flake and Glitter Glue. Then the little one there with the smaller applicator. There we go. And then you've got 3 of your different Aurora Flakes. If I turn this up, you've got Enchanted Forest. There's your first one. We've then got Confetti. Confetti's rather fabulous as well, isn't it? And last but certainly not least, Royal Sparkle. Well, you're going to need that for the Jubilee, aren't you? That's for sure. Absolutely. And apparently you should get 6 of your applicators as well, it says on there.
Yes, the little foam cubes.
I don't think I have those out here.
Oh, well, they look like this.
Oh, they look like this. They look like this. Gwen will show us. There we go. So you've got your little cubes as well. They're also super sparkly, aren't they?
Well, that's because I've used it.
Oh.
They don't come sparkly.
You won't get the sparkly ones.
No.
So you do get the sponge applicators on there as well. So your 6 sponge applicators. What is going on today?
What?
I actually had a little chocolate bar just before I came in here because I was feeling a bit all over. Maybe I should have had 2. Yeah. Well, I had 4, so you can tell what I had. I've had 4 wafer-type sticks because I needed a break. Do you know what I mean? They are fun. Now, I would open one of those, but I don't think I trust myself, quite frankly. I'll maybe let Gwen do that, or shall I go? Do you know what? Shall I just go for it because it's good
be
telly,
careful.
isn't it?
You're wearing it.
I'll hold my breath. Don't breathe. Don't sneeze.
They are stunning. Look at that. I'm going to use one. I'm going to use one soon.
Jimmy's standing there blowing at me. Honestly, so rude. Right, let's go for the roll. We've got more demos to do. Right, there you go. Oh, yes, please. That's amazing. That's amazing.
Yeah, I've got a demo using those if we get to it.
Should we do that now? Should we do that now?
No, because I've got this one ready now.
Okay, do that one now then. We'll have a look at demo for that in a bit.
All right, so I want to look at those lovely gates. So walk on in. And I'm also going to use some of those beautiful papers. So I want to show you how you can actually stamp onto pattern paper, which is something you may not think about doing, but it's lovely when you do it. So I've got one of the patterns from the... Are you all right?
I am just joking quietly in the
from the 8x8 paper pad, and I've cut a little square to size already, so I can stamp this where I want it. You could stamp first and then cut it out. It really doesn't make much of a difference. But obviously I needed to have mine cut already. So pop the stamp onto the paper where you want it and then pick the stamp up. And this time I'm going to use a black ink pad, and I'm going to be embossing with our clear powder, which we've brought for you today. We've brought a set of two, a clear and a white, which are really usable colours or non-colours. So I'm using a black ink pad which is suitable for embossing. So again, tap all over that design, and then we can pop that onto our paper and press all over that design.
And if you're new to all of this, like I was when we started the channel, excuse me, I've got a room in my throat now. All that joking. And I would never have originally thought of stamping onto coloured or patterned paper.
No, exactly.
Plain paper, yeah, but never onto pattern, so it's lovely to see it.
Yeah, especially, just make sure you use a strong enough contrast that the pattern doesn't take over. You've got to obviously experiment and pick and choose.
Yeah.
So I just had a bit there that wasn't as nice as I would have liked. So with the beauty of the stamp press, I can re-stamp. And also you can see that I've stamped onto my actual platform. That's fine, it will just wipe off afterwards. Or if you were bothered, you could pop some paper down before you actually stamped. So this is the clear powder. So this is going to allow the black ink to shine through.
Love it. And if you do want this stamp on its own, walk on in, you can buy that on its own. The details are on that on screen now as well.
So when you first put the powder on, it's going to look very cloudy. And it's not until you heat it that the magic happens. So I'm going to take my heat gun now. Just let it get hot to start with, so that you don't then overheat your paper. It's super hot this, so be careful with it. And then just direct the heat away from your hand, but towards the embossing. And you can see that then turn from that cloudy finish to a lovely shiny glossy black.
Love it.
So although the powder was clear, it's going to take on whatever ink you put behind it. So you could use a different coloured ink.
Okay.
And the clear powder is a really good one to have because it gives you lots of options then. Okay, so there we go, that's all turned. And I also want to stamp a sentiment. I've cut myself a little flag.
Yep.
So I'm going to do the same thing with that. Use my anti-static bags, stop the powder sticking where we don't want it. And this is from the same set. So tap, tap, tap with your ink. Can't wait to see you. Make sure I get this the right way around, yes. And I do this by hand. I prefer to stamp by hand just so I can position a little easier when it's a little stamp. Again, clear powder onto that. Tap that off and heat. So I'll point the gun away from your fingers and you'll see that hopefully turn.
Gradually see it coming to life, don't you?
Just amazing, isn't it?
Yeah.
So there we've got our sentiment done and our main image done. And that's really all I'm doing on this particular sentiment, apart from bringing in now those beautiful papers. So I've got several layers cut and ready. This is from the plain cardstock, and this is from the patterned 8x8 pad. So I'm just going to mat and layer complementary colours. This gorgeous rose paper, it's just
Beautiful.
absolutely stunning. Soft pinks and sagey greens, just aren't they pretty? So pretty. That's going to go along there. And then I'm going to pop my sentiment on there as well. So bringing in the different patterns, you can start to mix and match. Mat that onto the plain green. It's a gorgeous colour, that green. Really it's what I call a grey green.
Yeah, yeah.
And add that to the front of the card. And that's done, apart from I want to do some painting. So onto my main image here, I'm going to add some of the watercolour inks. So let's bring in the Mighty Magenta, just a little drop. These bottles, I forgot to mention, they have a pipette, so You push that button
Oh.
and it lifts the ink, and then when you want to release it, you push the button again.
Oh, that's clever.
They're really super. And they have an extender in them, so they stay wet a long time. So if you do like actual watercolouring, these are perfect because they'll sit on the surface of your paper
Yeah.
and they'll be movable for quite a long time. So really lovely and gorgeous colours. And these were designed, well, helped to be designed by one of our own, Francoise, who I think you've met, haven't you? She's been here anyway.
Yeah, I don't think I have personally.
Yeah, so she's one of our stamp designers for woodware stamps.
Ah.
So I'm just going to paint in little elements from this stamp. You don't have to do all of it. And it just helps to bring it alive. So one or two of the flowers and the paisleys I'm going to pick out as well.
And if you could tilt your head back at
Oh, sorry,
Sorry,
I
it's because
know.
we've lifted you higher into the air.
That's-
Closer that over. That's super. Thank you, my darling. Then we can see.
I can't see a thing
There
now,
we
but
go.
here we
But don't tell her you don't know.
Sorry, Jimmy did ask
That's
me,
all
I'm
right.
sorry. I just forget. I get so engrossed in what I'm doing.
It's hard to do it from afar, though,
Yeah,
isn't it? I think
see, I just need
naturally
to-
you kind of.
Well, I can't see now, so here
Oh.
you go.
Have I ruined it now?
It's my glasses, you see, they only work at a certain distance. But you get the idea, so
Yeah.
there we are. Pick out certain elements, pick out some colours. I might have
Yeah.
probably did a little bit of green on that as well.
There we go. There
And
we go.
then there's your finished example.
Oh, wow. Oh, it's beautiful, Gwen.
Thank you.
Really stunning.
Again, easy
They're
though,
just-
wasn't it?
And so
Easy.
different. Regardless of, in terms of what you're using, whether you're using the inks, whether you're using the cosmic sort of shimmer, any of those. And we've had a lot of people asking, sorry, about the spotlight and wanted to see a little bit of a demo. Is there any chance we could have a little whiz through just
Yeah,
to see
sure.
that in action? Is that
Absolutely.
okay?
Yep.
I know we've got one more demo we wanted to do in this hour. We might be able to get that in, or we'll bring it back a little bit later. Half have gone on your spotlight deal, and it was, of course, that fantastic die. I kept saying stamp, do apologise. And it's your bitty dots. Have a little look at this. A lot of you were very intrigued by it. It does look rather fabulous. We gave you an idea of how it could potentially look from one card that's been made there, but a lot of people asking about this. 'Cause
Yeah.
we did start, didn't we?
So let me bring in some more of those
Super.
inks, and we can use those with this to create
Wonderful.
a really lovely panel. Let me find a lilac-y one.
Oh, that's a bit nice.
It's gorgeous, isn't it?
Is that, I think that's from Sete. Is that the Glorious Grape?
That's the Glorious Grape. And I'm also going to bring in the teal, what is it? Peacock teal.
Lovely they are.
Yeah, they are really beautiful.
Fab
I'm
colours.
going to be using these hopefully throughout the day, so stay tuned for more demos with those.
Yes, don't forget,
So
Gwen
I've-
will be back
I've-
with us at 3.
I've got this panel that I stamped earlier, or rather die cut earlier, and I'm just going to bring in these paintbrushes we've got today as well. Set of
Yes.
4, 2 flats like this, and 2 rounded tips.
Yep.
Really lovely brushes. I use these all the time. It's a different set than I had last week, so different sizes from what we brought you last week, but gorgeous. And I can now bring in some of these inks, and let's just do a quick random pattern. And because it's die cut, you could have die cut first, or you could paint first. It doesn't matter really which you do.
Right.
So I'm just going to quickly blend some colours onto here. And then let's bring in a little bit of another colour. Oh, I like those together.
Oh, and a message coming in from Lorraine. She's nowhere near Tenerife, she said, but I'm enjoying the wonderful demos from Lorraine in Lancashire. Thank you, Lorraine.
Thanks. Hi,
You can
Lorraine.
pretend. Oh, and Diane. Diane is in County Carlo in Ireland. Oh, very nice, Diane.
Hi, Diane.
I don't know where. I've never heard of County Carlo.
No, I haven't.
But I
Where
bet
is that near?
Yeah, I don't know.
Perhaps
Is
you
it
can
near
let us
Dublin?
know.
I've no idea.
My son's in Ireland at the moment, actually.
Oh, is he?
Yeah, he won't be watching
Decent
because he's in a
place.
tent, but there you go.
Oh, okay.
He's doing a bike tour.
Oh, lovely.
Yeah.
Oh, gosh, really nice.
Yeah. Going from east to west
Oh, wow.
across the country. Fabulous.
Good lad. Getting further than us on our bike.
Not off.
And when you're doing this, you don't have to be a painter. Don't.
No,
you have
I'm
to
not
be an artist or
really
a
being
painter
careful
to do
at all.
this.
because as I say, these inks being so fluid and having that extender, they just blend really well. And of course, where you mix the colours, you'll get those transitional colours as well, your secondary shades. So it's just a matter of playing until you get something that you're happy with. I don't really like that in there, but never mind.
And these are watercolour inks.
They're watercolour
tints, aren't they?
inks, yes, they're really
they are
concentrated. So let's have a look now at that.
Oh, nice.
So that's just a very quick
Very funky.
colouring process, and then we can choose something to go behind. So maybe just something quite simple. I love craft brown. Look how that makes it pop. Really super. And then if you wanted to, you could just quite quickly stamp a sentiment, and this is from one of our stamp sets, of course, and pop that. Let's do it on that where it's a little bit softer. These do soften as they dry as well. At the moment they're quite raw. And let's just pop a sentiment onto there. Can't wait to see you. There we go. Well, you've got the makings of a card.
Yeah.
Also, you've got all the little bits in the die. So if you like paper piecing, you could put something else, you know, put it back in. If you keep them in the right place, because otherwise, can you imagine?
Yeah.
That'd be like the jigsaw from down below, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
And another thing that's nice with this is you could put something really sparkly behind it.
Lovely.
You could use our Aurora flakes at the back of it. That would be amazing.
Nice. And we are going to see those in action in
any
a
minute.
little while.
Hopefully.
So
I hope that's helped.
thank you for that, because a lot of people are asking about that.
Yep.
Over 60% of the stock of those have already been taken. And remember, today they're less than half price. We've done them at just £4.99 today, which is an absolute billy bargain. So keep checking out on those. Margaret, well done. Kay, hello to you in Devon. Susan's there. We've got brand new crafters joining us. And if you are brand new, yeah, go for it. You've got to start somewhere, haven't you, at the end of the day? Absolutely. Let's recap on the Paisley Park. We may have to do another demo in the 3 o'clock hour, actually. You didn't realise the time. We only got a few minutes left.
Oh, heck.
I know. It's because we have a lovely time and start chatting, don't we? We can get one started. We can get one started, potentially. So Paisley Park, let's have a little recap on your 6 fabulous stamps. And of course, don't forget on each set, for instance, Grow Your Own Way, there are actually 7 stamps in that one. Hey Bud, there's 8 stamps in there. And then you've got 9 stamps in the other 3, and then you've got 10 stamps, actually, I think it is. Yeah, 10 stamps in your Escape the... So, nearly. So we have 6 of those individual stamps on there. Hey Bud, Escape the Ordinary, Grow Your Own Way, Walk On In, Go With The Glow, and I Really Love My Bike. I'll show you a couple of these again if you want to grab hold of these. Let's have a little look. There we go. So that's I Really Love My Bike. I mean, it's just the classic, isn't it? Look at that. The detail in there as well is absolutely fantastic. And you've got some gorgeous little sentiments, like just simple ones, like take care. It just says it all, doesn't it? Very few words, of course, on that. Let's bring in Walk On In with those gorgeous, gorgeous gates. As Gwen said, you could have those obviously just stamped flat, or you could have them kind of so they're opening up. You can have one kind of half falling off. Lots of different ideas. Butterflies, you've got flowers in there as well. Go With The Glow with that fabulous, fabulous lamp that you can see also in there. Whizzing through these. There we go. And we've got wonderful detail again on that one. Amazing things. Will happen. There we go. I couldn't read that upside down then. And that fabulous large stamp that you saw demoed beautifully by the gorgeous Gwen at the start of the showcase. 2 more to do. There we go. That away. Again, such a lovely large stamps, and you've got the gorgeous little daisies and all of these little sentiments. Just quite simple ones like Be Happy, Welcome, Just a Note. They all kind of do their stuff. And last but not least, Hello and Hi, just really simple. Miss you, love you always. You're the reason I smile. That's very cute. You're the reason I smile, Andy. Did you know that? Yeah, he's quite happy with that. So you've got that whole bundle, and you are actually saving nearly £8. So that would be basically like getting a stamp for free. So you can keep adding on to that bundle right the way through. I know we're pretty much at the end of this hour, but do not go anywhere, obviously. We've got the web just to show you very, very quickly. Gwen, of course, will be back with us at 3 o'clock. But if you want to go to the web, you can have a little look at what we've just shown to you here from Creative Expressions. If you want the bundle, if you want to add some of those in on their own, you can. Pan, you've got the Cosmic Shimmer in there as well. You've got the Aurora Flakes. Everything is in there. And of course, I'll show you some more of those fantastic samples of cards that have been made up for us when we come back, because we are out of time in this hour. We'll have to come back with sparkle.
It's just not long enough.
And it's just not long enough, but I can't bend time. It's not one of my skills. Will you come back in an hour though, please, Gwen?
Go on then.
Excellent stuff, excellent stuff.
See you later.
Do not go anywhere. Gwen will be back with us. And of course, coming back with Crafty Roo and the gorgeous Kim.
When you purchase anything on Hobby Maker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with Hobby Maker.
Hobby Maker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on Hobby Maker.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on Hobby Maker.
Welcome to our exciting and brand new shopping channel, Hobby Maker, dedicated to crafting. We'll be working with some of the biggest brands in the industry, which means you can look forward to highly skilled crafters, demonstrations and great products at great prices. We'll be bringing you a mix of papercraft, mixed media, resin, candle making and so much more from our expert guests. So let's get crafting with Hobby Maker.
Here at Hobby Maker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay one postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged one P&P. Shopping made simple with Hobby Maker.
Hobby Maker are live from 1 p.m. to 6 p.m. every day on Sky Channel 670, Freesat Channel 807 and Freeview Channel 73. You can also watch on YouTube via some smart TVs, your computer and phone.
It couldn't be easier to watch Hobby Maker. You can join us on Sky, Freeview, on our website or on YouTube, so you can watch at home or on the go.
Here at Hobby Maker, we love seeing what you've been making, and it's our job to keep you inspired. So how does a £100 credit to your Hobby Maker account sound? Every month, we're going to be giving away a £100 credit to one lucky Hobby Maker's account. And all you have to do to enter is simply send a photo of your craft you makes to studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. We will be picking one winner each month at random, and we'll announce the lucky winner on air in the 5 p.m. show on the last Saturday of every month. So what are you waiting for? Get crafting, get motivated and get inspired with Hobby Maker. If you want to search our website for your favourite brands, simply go to hobbymaker.co.uk, click on brands and you'll find all your favourite items all in one place. Shopping made simple with Hobby Maker.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
Hello, welcome back to the show. Thank you for joining us today at Hobby Maker. Well, this is going to be an exciting hour, I have to say. Very, very, very pleased and delighted indeed to be joined by the gorgeous Kim, who I've never met before until today, so it's all been very exciting, from Crafty Roo. How are you?
I'm good, thanks.
Very lovely to meet you.
And you?
I'm very excited about this.
I can tell.
Very excited. We have had a little preview just before we came on air today, and oh my gosh, are you in for a treat? You absolutely are. We're going to launch something incredibly special for you, which we're going to come back to in the 4 o'clock hour, because right now it's a pre-order. Before we meet Kim, because I said Kim and I have only just met for literally about half an hour before the show. A lot of you know who she is. Some of us, if you're new to Hobby Maker, won't. So we'll have a little chat. We'll have a little, little chinwag. But we have to do this for you, because coming up in the 4 o'clock hour, you are going to get the chance to have your very own personalised stump. I'm a little bit overexcited about this. It's amazing. And again, of course, obviously you can add that to your one set of P&P. So if you want to have your name on your own stamp, you can do. And when I say on your own stamp, I shouldn't really say that, should I? I should say stamps, plural, because as you can clearly see there, you will get 2. So you can pre-order on this now. I just think this is absolutely amazing. And the lovely thing is that it's not just a question of putting your name on there and then going, oh, actually, oh no, maybe you wanted this, maybe you just wanted your first name, maybe you wanted your first, your surname, or maybe you wanted your married name, your whatever name. And Kim is there. If you email Kim, obviously you'll get a chance to sort of make sure everything's spot on for you. That's the key. So if you are ordering your own personalised stamp today, after you've placed your order, you'll get an email from Crafty Roo Designs, and they will ask you for your personalised stamp design. Now, look out for that, obviously, in fact, the best thing to do is to put kim@craftyrooddesigns.co.uk in your contacts. I would do that. But if you haven't done that, check your junk box just in case, because sometimes emails go all over the shop. Don't sit at home thinking, well, I've not heard from Kim and what's going on. So make sure you add it into your contacts, I would say. But she will email you and ask about your personalised design. You then respond with what you want, and once Kim gets it, then within 7 days you'll get your stamp. If there's any problems, if there's any issues, we were talking about this, weren't we? Kim's lovely, she doesn't bite. She will be able to...
Well, it depends on Monday.
Exactly. Not on a Monday, she doesn't.
Yeah. Maybe a Tuesday.
But any issues whatsoever, if perhaps the name isn't quite right for you, as in if it doesn't quite look right, if it's a longer name or anything like that.
Yeah, so if it's not going to fit on the stamp, I would kind of go, you might be a bit too big, or, you know what, some people just want their initials on there. Anything, we'll give it a go. Yeah, it's lovely. And what's really exciting about this is if we look into the corner, honestly, I don't know if I should be doing this right now, but we're going to give the game away. We're going to do this a little bit later on, but you might just see some of these personalised stamps that Kim has very kindly arrived with today. You might recognise a name or two on those stamps, just 1 or 2 of those names. You may recognise a little Ben. You may recognise Molly. You may say, I was so excited when I saw my name. Yeah, look, Ben, you've got your own stamp. Ben is so excited. He's in shock. I've never heard Ben say so little. Literally, it's cool, isn't it? You can, Ben. Not yet, though. Not yet, darling. Stay where you are for now. He's very excited. He's very excited. So you can get your own personalised stamp. So get your order in now, and we'll come back to those at 4 o'clock. They are brilliant. But for those of you, just very quickly, if people are joining us for the first time, we've got a lot of new customers on. How cool is that? It's pretty. You have to bring it back for later, darling. But you can hold it for now. You can hold on to it for now. It's all right. We were all a bit like that. It's the one with my name on. For those people that haven't met you before, tell us a little bit about you, where you're from, how you started to sort of get into all of this. Well, Crafty Roo Design started is because I couldn't find what I wanted in the craft industry, really. Yeah,
fair enough.
So I was on a design team at that time, and I kept saying, can you make me this stamp? Can you do this? Can we do this type of design? And they didn't really get what I meant, because, you know, well, it's me. And then eventually said, you know what, you design it, we'll make you a few so you can use them, and then, you know, it'll shut you up, basically. And that's what happened. So they made me a few of my own stamps, and I started making them on items to sell. So I started stamping them on there and using them, and nobody wanted the items I was making, they wanted the stamps.
Okay.
So I had a few more made, and people liked them, and I designed a few more, and well, it just grew from there. And then we got our own machines, and Mr. Roo started making the stamps for me. So that's it. So we make all our own stamps, as you can tell.
And when you say we, who's we?
Me and my husband, Mr.
Right,
Roo.
Mr. Roo. That's,
Yeah,
who we
that's
met
how
in
everyone knows him now,
Mr. Roo. We met him in the green room a little bit.
He does all the
earlier on.
sticky work making the stamps. I get to do the
You get to do the pretty stuff.
The pretty stuff, yeah. I get to design them and make the samples and things, and he gets to do like it's sticky and slimy and I don't do that bit. Yeah, he can do that bit.
And it seems to work very well,
It
obviously.
does,
You're
yeah.
here with us today, which is very exciting. And we've got some amazing deals for you on these. We're going to see some fantastic demos again, but we've got the industrial collection first and foremost. So was there an idea for this? Where did this sort of come from? Is this a love of yours or something, again, that you couldn't really find?
You see, we don't really have a style. Yeah, I kind of flipped. I'm self-indulgent.
Yeah.
I design what I want to craft with because,
best way.
I can do. So it was one of them, I needed some blokes cards making, and I didn't really have anything, we do a lot of flowers, do a lot of poly plates, but I kept coming back to straight lines and angles and this industrial feel. And so we started with our monthly make, and then when we were playing with our monthly make last month, it was like, I need a few more bits.
Right.
I need a few more add-ons to this, and it just kept growing and growing and growing.
Yeah.
And, well, it ended up as
this.
This collection today. Yeah.
And it's a pretty big one, I have to say. So this is everything. The industrial collection that you're getting here comprises of everything you can see right now. We'll talk to you about different elements of this in a tick, because you also got the monthly make, which you were talking to us about in a second, weren't you?
So that's where it all started from, this collection.
Okay, so tell us what the monthly make is, or where it sort of came from.
So our monthly make is a subscription service, a subscription set, and every month we come up with a brand new stamp set, and we send it out to those people that subscribe to it.
Yeah.
And then about a month later, we then put it on general release, which is what you've got today. So this was March's set. So you have got so much inspiration on YouTube and Facebook and on our website as well, using this stamp set. We've got quick makes, we've got lots of Facebook Lives as well that we did using it. So don't think you're just getting the monthly make. You get a lovely inspiration booklet with it as well.
Yeah.
But every single one of those samples that's in that inspiration booklet also has a quick 3-minute, well, less than 3-minute video to show you how it was made. So you know what, sometimes you sit there and you go, oh, I've got this great stamp set in front of me, but I'm not quite sure, because I do it as well. I sit there and go, oh, what am I going to do? And then just a quick little video.
Yeah, it's brilliant.
You've got the inspiration there. Or you think, how has she done that bit? Well, go and check out the video and you'll soon find out.
And you can obviously press pause, you can go back, you can rewind, you can watch it again.
To be fair, they are really quick.
Yeah.
They are really quick videos.
That's all right, but that's great. Sometimes that's what you need, isn't it? A little quick demo and off you go. So the industrial collection, all of the elements that you're getting there, everything. So you're getting your monthly make, your Cog Poly Plates, you're getting your texture stamps in there, your border stamps, and you're getting your vintage guy saying stamps. So all of that, you're not old. It's my husband's 50th tomorrow. I should have got that for him, shouldn't I? You're not old. He's struggling with tomorrow. He's vintage.
He is.
You should be paying over £62, I think, for everything. Just under £62. But instead, we're going to $49. I love that. We're going to $49.90. That's really dynamic, isn't it?
It's really simple to do. We are going to be making that. We can either do that as our first demo or we could do it as our second.
Okie dokie. I will let Molly decide. You decide.
But it's really, really easy to do.
Love it, love it, love it, love it. So $49.99, and it's on a 2-split payment. So it's a huge collection here as well. Look at all those sentiments as well. At least you're not as old as you will be next year. You're in mint condition for a vintage model. You're not old. Cheer up. Honestly, I could have done with these last week. Getting ready. You're in mint condition for. I love it. Love it. So $49.99, and they're great sentiments, but they're fun as well, aren't they? I think that's the thing.
They are. The tongue in cheek.
Yeah.
You can. Well, I do it myself. I've got that many happy birthdays, and you think sometimes you just want a bit of fun, don't you? Because you've got to poke fun occasionally.
You have when you have especially
at big birthdays maybe.
Totally, definitely. That's what it's all about. $49.99 on 2 split payments of $24.99, and of course you don't have to wait till your second payment's made to get all your stuff. You will get it after your first payment. Now, if you do want to go individually on any of these, you can do that as well. We'll show them to you. They're all available on the web. This is live on our website right now. So if perhaps you just want those vintage guys saying stamps, you can just grab those on their own. Maybe you want to go for the monthly make, you can do that, but it's such a good saving. It's such a big saving for all of that. I'm sure you probably want, I know if you're like me, I don't like just to get one little bit of something. I need everything. Are you the same? If it's there, I want the whole kit and caboodle.
For me, the more I designed this set, it was like, oh, but I want that and I want that, and I need that in it. So I even had one of my ladies, who's one of our multi-make ladies, she went, you know what would be really nice? you know, we need a cog texture stamp. And I kind of went, you might want to hang on a week.
Oh.
It's there, it's coming.
Brilliant.
Because I knew as I was working with it, these are all the little add-on bits I wanted to work with.
Yeah.
Like, for example, in the that card you were saying about before with that lovely border, I love that edge. It is great. But actually, I wanted the other side of it too, which is where the border came in. And then just those geo shapes as well. It was just one of those where it just kept adding. It's like, oh, I need this. And then I thought, well, I need some... To be fair, at that point, you had everything and happy birthday.
Yeah.
And it's like, nah, we need some sayings in here.
Needs something else, absolutely. And lots of you already coming in on these as well and grabbing hold of yours. I mean, I'll show you a couple of these designs just before we get going that have been created, because it just gives you an idea of how alive these can come. And also, you can keep them kind of black and white, silhouette-y, quite sort of vintagey, or you can really actually bring out the colour on them as well.
That's the really nice thing about this stamp set. You can go as simple as you want. So literally, you stamp it, you colour it, and you put a sentiment on it. You can be that simple. Or that one you've just shown, you can get in there with all your layers of grunge.
Ribbons.
You've got your poly plates that you can pop on there as well. It's just so much fun to work with. See, that's poly plates in a bit of a corner. It takes minutes to make.
Detailed. Yeah.
But it's minutes to make.
Yeah.
Don't tell anyone, will you?
I was going to say, don't. Look at this one though as well.
Yeah.
Look at those. They look actually almost like photographs.
Well, we always forget that oxides work on dark card.
Okay.
Yeah, so let's use it. Let's use them to their full abilities. And that's literally, it is a bish bash bosh card. That is 2 poly plates plopped on there and dried. That is it. That is all I've done. Oh, I've done a bit of splattering as well because I might have put an pinky mark. But it is, like,
but it works.
Minutes to make.
Absolutely works. And then just show you another one. Cheer up, again, using those sentiments. You're in mint condition for a vintage model. And then you've got those sort of, and that's the same stamp, isn't it? You've just done that kind of twice.
That's the border one.
The border stamp.
Yeah. And then you can see Mum's actually done this one. You can see she's put one of the cogs in the background from the poly plate.
Oh, gosh. Isn't it funny? You don't see it straight away.
No, it's building up those layers. So that card is as flat as a pancake. So for posting, that is perfect.
Yeah.
Yeah. But actually, when you look at it, it's like, how many different layers have we got in there? So you haven't got the depth in your card, but you've definitely got the layers still there.
Yeah, completely. And for only $49.99, remember, you're getting everything. So do make sure you are checking out on these because they are fab. I'll show you some more cards in a moment because we've got loads to show and share with you. Should we see a demo? Should we get cracking? Yes,
right.
Absolutely.
So should we do that one that you liked?
Yes,
before? We will. Right. So we need to grab our stamps from here.
And they're big size stamps as well.
Oh, they are. You ignore what it says on the packaging because, well, I have to make it fit onto a label, but, you know, the labels aren't that big. Now I've lost my mount. So in front of you as well, you have got, there you go, okay. We're making a, so up here.
Okay, we're having a go.
There we go. And you should
have
a poly mount next to you.
I'm not a crafter. You know that. I love it, but I've made cards in the past, but not like, I mean, like, you know, not like this.
So we'll go from the very beginning, shall we?
Okay,
so if you grab your stamping block that's right next to you.
Yeah.
Now, these are big stamps. So if it's a big stamp or a poly plate, when you come to put it down, I'll hand you yours. If you just plop it down, you might end up with bubbles behind it, and that's going to make it harder to stamp.
Okay.
So as a new stamper, always get into the habit of rolling your stamp on, especially if it's a big one. Because if it, like I say, you'll get them air pockets behind it and it just makes it harder to stamp and you don't want that, do you?
No,
you want it nice and easy. Right, so it's that simple. You've now got all your bits in one place. Yep. We're going to go for black ink.
Okey-dokey.
Ink it up. Now, lots of little taps. Okay. Don't be doing swipes because otherwise, one, you end up with ink everywhere, but you end up with like a grain on your stamp. Okay. Great if you want that texture, but we don't.
No.
No, we don't for this. No. So lots and lots of ink on there.
And don't be frightened of that.
Nope. And then we're going to turn it round so it's pointing the bottom and stamp it just towards the bottom. Looking at the line and the bottom of your card so they line up together, yeah? So that line and the base of your card are together.
Yeah.
And then instead of, if you press like this, all that happens, you can feel it happening, the middle of your stamp pops up. So you want to walk your fingers over the image. Because there's now here, so there's no point in pressing there, yeah? See, there's nothing complicated, so give it a bit of a press, just like that, and then lift him up. Oh, I've missed a little bit. Nobody will notice. I shouldn't have said.
Oh, I've really missed a bit.
Oh, that's fine. We're going vintage.
I meant to do that.
You're going vintage.
It's exactly the look I intended on that.
There we go. So we're going to ink him up again.
Right.
So, because you've missed that little bit there, I wouldn't over ink it this time.
Okay.
Because you were meant to do that, weren't you?
Yeah, exactly. It's
Absolutely.
The look I intended.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So ink him up, turn him over. Absolutely. It really doesn't matter. So again, we want it towards the bottom, just like that. Press it down and just give it a little bit more of a, that's it.
Me concentrating. I'm never
So give it a bit more of that's it.
A bit more
you were doing more of a tap.
I was tapping, I'll be very
tapping,
honest.
more of a press.
Yeah. Put my weight behind it instead. So these are $49.99, of course, is for
there we go.
the bundle.
So I've got that one there.
Oh yeah, it's better.
I've still missed a little patch on mine, never mind. So next up, we are going to just give it a quick, you've got a heat gun next to you, and then we're just going to give it a quick dry. The reason we're doing that is because we're going to come back in with our pens in a moment.
Okay, first time using a heat gun as well. So.
I'm heading for that door.
You just stepped to the side.
I did. There you go, so turn it over, and the reason we do that is, if you notice, your card has started to give it a bit of a bend. So if you turn it over, soon stops it. There we go. Pop that down. And now I have got some rather vintage looking colours here.
Oh, lovely.
Yeah. And all we're going to do is we're not going to colour the whole thing, because by this point I've normally got somebody stood in the house waiting for their birthday card.
Yeah.
So I'm just going to choose the odd colour, and I'm just going to colour in little sections.
Okay.
And I'm not even being too fussy about getting my colour in that great. Just like that. So I'm going to take this bit here.
And this stamp is in the monthly make, so we're going to bring that in for you as well. In case you just want that, you might just want to add that on.
So
on its own, that's not a problem.
We're just adding little bits. We've got posh pens here, but we're not using them to the full effect. That's the word I was looking for. I can't get my words out.
Oh, don't talk to me about words today, Kim. I can't get any of mine out.
We'll be a pair, won't we?
Yeah.
Right, so I've just done in one colour.
Okay.
And then I'm just going to grab another little one. So
I
had a bit of a grey before. I'm going for a bit of an orange this time.
I'm going to whip your grey one.
Oh, this is very orange. Orange.
A little swapsy.
There we go.
And it's kind of sometimes best to not even overthink it. Just kind of put your pen down and just go.
Yeah, absolutely. That's the thing. Most times I find I make a mistake because I am actually trying to think, and that's a very dangerous thing when it comes to me. So just go for it. Oh, you can see I didn't quite dry mine enough there, so it is.
And that's why you've used the heat gun on it, just to dry it?
Yeah, to make sure you dry it. If you were at home, you'd have just spent a little bit more time making sure you dry your ink, especially Versafine Clair, because it's a nice juicy ink and it's great for what you want to work with.
Yeah.
But it's juicy, and then it will bleed a little bit if you don't dry it enough.
Yeah.
Right, and then I'm going to go there. You can see this coming together already, can't you? It's like
looks fab.
Next to nothing. I keep missing. If you notice, I keep missing out little bits.
I didn't even do the other side. I was just transfixed on the first one, to be perfectly honest.
There we go. And then we're going to grab. Should I go for a bit of a blue? I think I'm going to go blue.
Why not? The blue's lovely, isn't it?
Yeah.
So these, of course, if you do want the whole bundle, you can grab all of that. But if you do just want individual parts of it, we've loaded those out onto the web for you as well. So, and don't forget, of course, you pre-order, get your personalised stamp. If you're doing something like this, imagine just finishing that off at the end of the day with your own personal stamp made by Ruth. Well, it wouldn't be made by Ruth if your name was Julie, but you know.
No, it'll have your name on it, not your name on it.
Not mine, no, my name on it.
Well, they might do if they're called Ruth.
Well, this is true, this is true. But,
there you go. So, I'm just literally adding in a few more little bits.
I'm going to use a different colour pen.
Okay.
I'm not going to make mine even.
Oh, don't look at that bit.
That's all right.
I won't. A wee bit wonky there.
How difficult it is actually talking and colouring. It's quite a tricky thing.
Yours is lovely. You've kept 2 colours on there, haven't you?
I have, yeah. Thank you.
That is beautiful. So you can see, dead easy, aren't they, to go? Right. Now.
And I'll show you the vintage Guy stamps as well, because these are pretty fabulous. If I can find, yeah, there we go. Have a look, because a lot of people asking about these, and they do look absolutely gorgeous, to be fair. So there we go. That's your vintage Guy stamps, and loads of different sentiments on there, of course, that you can see. Pretty fly for an old guy. You've got, at least you're not as old as you will be. I love that one. I keep saying to my husband, because he's 50 tomorrow, I keep saying, oh, you're going into your 51st year tomorrow. He's not my friend when I say that. Cheer up, you're not old. Yeah, you're not old, and then what does it say there? The correct
term is vintage. Of course it is.
Fab, of course it is. We're like a fine wine, aren't we?
We are indeed.
How old did we get?
So, to finish this one off, we're going to use some of those vintage sayings. So we have got, I I've got a really big space behind me with all my stuff laid out.
That's good.
And anybody who knows me knows I don't have space when I'm crafting.
Oh, bless, it's luxury.
So it is luxury, it is, it's great. So I've picked out 2 that'll fit in the centre.
Yeah.
So we've got You're Not Old or Cheer Up. So it's up to you which one you use.
You're Not Old.
You're Not Old.
Possibly.
Right.
You know where this is going tomorrow, don't you?
I do now. So if you have a look at this stamp, it's a wee bit woggly. Yeah?
Okay.
And so if I was going to put it on here, the chances are I'm going to end up, maybe not that bad, but at some point my stamp's going to end up a bit
Yeah.
wobbly. I'm trying to think of a word and there's only
that, I like it.
wobbly. So what I do, anything that's like this, any of the longer stamps, so like your borders, things like that, pop it down on your mat and then go to it. Because your stamp at rest will be the correct shape.
Right.
So then go and pick it up. And now, it's lovely.
Super.
Except for I moved it as I did it. There we go, that's better. You saw me, I had a right wobble on it there.
That's
Right, so we've got some scraps. You know when you're cutting out loads of cards, you just get loads and loads of scraps, don't you, left behind. So use up your scraps. We're going to ink this up in black again.
Okay.
Just like that.
Oh, everyone's loving these, I have to say. I'm not surprised, they are fab.
I was just going to say, lots and lots of gentle tapping. Now, we're going to do a bit of doodling around the edge of this. So I'm going to move mine just in, can you see, in from the edge. And pop it down like that. Give it a good press. There we go. So we've got our Cheer Up. I have brought my guillotine, but you know, scissors work just as well. I'm going to use our scissors. And then instead of doing it nice and straight, because obviously if you use your guillotine, it would be nice and straight. I'm going to kind of do it a bit wonky.
Oh, okay.
So and purposefully, if I tried to cut this straight, it'd go wonky. So now I am doing it purposely wonky.
Purposely wibbly and wonky.
Yeah.
And well done if you are picking these up, because there's loads of these going, which you are absolutely loving, which is not a surprise.
There we go. And then finally, oh, I can't find all my bits now. I've got a table behind me and I've lost half my stuff. Right, so we'll have half each. So we're going to pop that there first, and then, I wasn't very organised today. I keep having to turn around. So we're going to take a Doodle Pen. I love little black gel pens. They are amazing. So at the moment, that looks quite nice. If I put it on my card like that. Yeah. But let's just pop a little border around the edge. So just a bit of a wonky line or 2.
Okay.
Yeah. Just like that. See, I can't draw and talk at the same time, is my problem. And then just give it a bit of a wiggle like that. See, I think it looks a whole lot better.
It does actually.
Yeah. And you know what? It also...
What does it hide?
It hides your wonky lines when you're cutting out, basically.
You make a feature of them then.
Exactly. Embrace the wonkiness. So normally we'd grab our glue at this point. And then we're just going to trim this down. Again, we're doing our wonky donkey cutting.
Okay.
You see, if you wanted to, yours could be lovely and straight using a guillotine, but...
Yeah.
Yeah. There we go. And then we're going to pop that there. And you could even do a bit of a squiff, couldn't you?
A squiff?
A bit of a squiff.
You could if you wanted to. Absolutely.
You can see me trying to hide all my imperfections here, can't you? There we go.
So I think mine needs to be a bit thinner.
Just a little bit thinner, but it is...
It
still looks good. And then finally, whilst you're doing that, this stamp, I've got to admit, there are certain stamp sets that you go, that works well with Glossy Accents. This one is a must. So literally, just pick out little bits of your design with your Glossy Accents.
That is, isn't it, as well?
It is, it's fantastic. I love Glossy Accents. And you'll find nearly every single one of these samples has Glossy Accents on it somewhere. See? And it just looks...
It's amazing when they're like that.
Yeah, there we go. And obviously, you'd mat and lay that up onto your card. Do you want some Glossy Accents?
Then. Why not?
Finish it off.
Finish off my design. And don't forget, if you want the whole bundle, you can get all of that. We'll bring that all. I've never used this before either. It's so satisfying.
It is. And it's great if you've got things like glitters or your brush shows. Just sprinkle it into the top. Yeah, and it'll...
Nice.
Yeah.
So you get another...
What you'll find, though, is things like glitter will pit. So it gets really gnarly, you know, like with pits. And it's wonderful.
Oh,
I do get excited.
Some good words there.
Sorry.
No, I love it. Gnarly is a great word, isn't it?
But it does. It's exciting. Or dropping mica in it as well, because it's heavier. It drops straight to the bottom.
Okay.
And as it's drying, the whole Glossy Accents has to sink as well. So it's fun. It's fun to watch.
There you go. Fabulous.
How
Keep
cool is
adding
that?
yours into your order. There we go.
Should we pop yours over here so
want your
everyone can see
bundle?
it? You pop it on mine.
Go on then.
Okay.
Go on, there we go. See?
See?
That's my husband's birthday card made for tomorrow.
So that was our inspiration.
Yep, there we go. So that's the inspiration.
That was the inspiration, and this is what we've created.
And there we go. 2 totally different cards, really.
The only thing I've done slightly different with that one is I've put a little bit of Distress Oxide in the background.
Right.
But you can see those little splodges of blue.
Yeah.
And that might be because we had an Inky Pinky, but that's okay.
Yeah.
And whereas on here, we've gone for the more
Fine.
clear cut.
Fabulous.
There we go.
Well, there we are. So we're going to take you through the collection in individual elements. Thank you for that, Kim.
Right.
Let's start with the monthly make, okay? So the monthly make. Now, this is something that you design for your customers that subscribe to you.
Yeah. So every month
directly.
Yeah, every month they get like a surprise stamp set. So it's a bit of potluck what you get.
Yeah.
It's what I've been working on. And yeah, this was March's make. So if you are looking for inspiration using this stamp set, you need to go onto our YouTube channel and look for March.
Okay, and you'll see lots of little demos and
everything
to do with this, basically. So this is your monthly make. Again, that wonderful, fabulous kind of industrial feel to create individual sort of cards designs, perhaps like that. So you can see all the elements that you're going to get from those. There's your little leaflet that you can see in there as well. So it's kind of telling you what you get, what you'll be able to sort of create with regards to that. So that's, if you just want to grab that on its own, you can do. Stand that up. Will that stand up? Come on. We know it. We know it. We know
You've
it.
touched it now. It's
there we
fall
go.
over.
There we go. It's Jimmy. Jimmy's got magic hands. He makes everything just beautiful. And magic hands. And then the Cog Poly Plates. Now, so the Cog Poly Plates you can see right down here at the front. There we go. So those two. So that, we've already seen a few designs with those cogs on.
We're going to use them next.
Fabulous. We're going to have a little demo with those in a second. We've got some fantastic cards. We've got loads of cards I want to show you in a second as well. Don't want to leave any of these out. We'll just go through all of them first. Then we've got the textured stamps at the top. So you've got 3 really quite dynamic stamps here. They come as a set, so you get all of those. So just turning it around. So you've got the Geo Triangle. Save me taking those off. So you've got the Geo Triangle.
That's the Distress Cogs.
Distress Cogs and
Geo Circle.
Geo Circle, obviously.
I didn't know what...
Geo Circle.
I didn't quite know what to call them.
Well, it kind of is what it is, isn't it?
It gets to that point when you're designing stuff, it's like, now I've got to name them. What do you name them?
What do I do now? Yeah. Well, I think we've got those. So we're going to, again, look at all of these in a second. Then we've got the border stamp. So your border stamp is down the front.
Yep,
there we go. That's
the one.
The border stamp, isn't it? That's fabulous, that is. I love that. It's really detailed. Kind of think about a compass and cogs all sort of all together. I suppose people see different things in them, don't they?
They do. So it's been called a Christmas tree. It's like a, what do you call them, topiary tree.
Okay.
Yeah. So
wow.
you can use it for different things. And like you say, everybody sees something slightly different. And again, it's one of those, it looks completely different stood up to being horizontal. You know, it's...
Yeah, totally.
And you don't have to use it all as well. Well, remember, just little bits coming in from the sides of your card.
Yeah, use little elements.
I get very excited about them.
You should do. They're fabulous. You should be really proud of them as well. They're amazing. So that's £9.99. We've also got the vintage Guy sentiments, which you are loving. Star of the show, this one so far. I
Vintage Guy.
Yeah.
He is fun.
I just think it fits. It fits and it fills a purpose. I think there's a bit, like you said, a bit of a gap, and it's completely sorting all of that out. And it's fun. It's tongue in cheek. I think you use that again for, you know, it could be your brother, it could be your husband, it could be your son. So many different ages. I don't think it is age specific. I just think it's great to put a smile on someone's face as well. We have to laugh. We have to laugh. We're getting older. We're all oxidising, but we have to be grateful. So I keep saying to my husband, every day he's moaned about turning 50 tomorrow. I'm like, but we have to be grateful. We have to say, thank you, I've had another day on the planet. So that's how I look at it. I'm sure I won't when I'm turning 50, which isn't very far away, but I'm sure I won't be saying the same thing then. So let's bring the whole collection back in. And don't forget, add your personalised stamp pre-order. We're going to do those for you at 4 o'clock because they're going to be amazing as well. So if you want the entire Crafty Roo collection, the entire industrial collection, with a big saving, you can do that as well because we're doing it for under 50 today. And if you want to get that on split pay, you can do it at £24.99. And don't ever be shy. If you're calling through to the contact centre on the free phone number and you say, can I do it on split pay? Don't ever be shy about that. I always use split pay. If it's there, I'm always going to do it because it means I can buy more, basically. It does though, doesn't it? We can split the payments and we can buy more. So I pay £24.99 this month, then I get everything home and I'm already starting to use it and love it, and then I pay the final payment same time next month. It's dead simple, dead easy. So should we see our cogs turning? Should we have a little look at our cogs? These are the only cogs that are working for me today. Mine aren't.
Well, we're going to play with the mini cogs now,
Super.
and then hopefully we'll squeeze in another one in a minute.
Yeah, lovely.
So in the cogs you get 3, so you get 3 different sizes. You can see them here. Yep.
Again, really good sizes, aren't they?
They are. The reason you've got 3 is normally I would have only popped 1 in the set, but I couldn't decide what size I wanted, so you've ended up with 3.
Fab.
So I'm going to give you the big one to work with, and I'm going to work with the 2 little ones.
Lovely.
Now, in front of you, we're using Distress Inks. Now, if you came to see us at Birmingham on Saturday, you'll have done this sat on our demo table.
Oh, wow.
So, depends which way you want to do this. You can either have your card that way, with your border coming in there, or you could do like 2 little sets. I think I'm going to do 2 little bits. So, I've made a right mess already.
That's all right.
You can't see the table already. So, I am going to start off with probably this bigger one. We can swap cogs as well halfway through if you wanted. So, we're going to start off with our Distress Inks, palest to darkest with these, and we're just going to go all over with our, line them up. Line them up's always easier, sorry.
I feel like I snatched that, sorry. My mum would not have been proud of that move.
So, all over with your yellow.
Yep.
And then we're going to do a few little dots and dashes with our orange.
Oh, so you're actually mixing them up.
Oh, we are. And that's why it's important you go paler to darker. Don't do this with your oxides. If you want to do this with your oxides, there are different ways to do it.
Okay.
But with your inks, it's fine. They let you get away with it, yeah.
So just a couple of areas?
Just a couple of little bits.
Okay.
Now, you're looking at those colours and thinking, right, she's lost the plot with those colours, because they do look a bit odd together. And most people do. But actually, they work really well for your cogs. So now, when it comes to spritzing, we don't want to be spritzing like this, because if we do that, all we're going to do is one big puddle. Exactly. See?
Yeah.
Yep, you got there already. You want it arm's length and give it a waft. Oh, a waft like that. Oh, I've just over-wafted mine.
I love these terms today.
Little crafty ruisms. Just like that. And then we're going to pop it down. I'm going to turn my card around like that. So I'm going to pop one down here. And then I'm going to pop one down towards the bottom. So I think there is actually a sample like this. Look at you. Like that. And then we're going to do another one. So I've wiped it off. Oh, kitchen roll. I've nicked all the kitchen roll.
That's all right. It's your demo.
I was trying to keep the desk nice and tidy. It's like, no, that's not going to happen. No, not going to happen.
Not going to happen.
So I'm going to swap to my smaller one. So I don't know whether you want to go for a smaller one.
Can do.
It's up to you. So I'm going to move to my smaller one. And I'm going to do exactly the same again. So yellow. Dash of. Yep, so all you do to take them off, just pull them off. You can't really damage them. Worst thing, pair of scissors. And yes, it has been done.
And those poly plates are on your screen as well.
Yeah, so it's literally just get your fingers behind it and pull your stamps off. That's
Okay.
all you need to do. And then just a few dots of orange. I've lost my colours here. And then a few of blue as well. I've gone even more blue on that one. And again, we're going to do the same. Again, we're going to hold it and spritz. Except for my spritzer's got a bit of a jam nozzle. There we go. Just like that. And then...
We look like Charlie's Angels, apparently, then. Back to back.
And then I'm just going to make mine look like a bit of a... See, that's cool. And then I like to do things in 3s, but I'm quite happy with that at the moment, because I've got an idea in my head that I'm doing.
Cogs are turning.
And my cogs are turning today. Whew. It has to happen occasionally. Right. So I'm quite happy with this, but I get a bit frightened looking at white, white space, yeah?
Yeah.
So I'm going to put a little bit of my yellow on my mat. Oh. We're going to do some splattering.
Oh, okay.
Another term, a technical term.
Splattering.
But you can't guess what it is. Basically, we're splattering.
Splattering.
Just splatter. So on there, a bit of water next to it. Yeah, so you just need to put some water down. A bit more. There we go. Don't be shy with water. There we go. Pick it up on your paintbrush all over like that.
Lovely.
Yeah. And then just tap it. Ooh. There we go. Perfect. But it's easy, isn't it?
It's so satisfying as well, I have to say.
When you're in one of them moods and it's like, oh, if you do a poly plate, I can guarantee it's like, oh, that worked. It makes you smile. It is, yeah. So all we're doing is we're just going to dry that off because we're going to stamp over the top of it.
Okie dokes.
I love how you step back when you start your heat gun.
I don't know why I do that. I don't know. I think it's
arm's length. Oh.
And $49.99 if you do want the whole bundle, go for it, because as I said, it's a great price point on that today.
There we go.
So flip that over again.
See, you've learnt that already today. You're a quick learner. Turn it over, and
good teacher.
It does just flatten your card out and make it so much easier to work with. Right. I should have done this bit for us before, but I was.
Okay.
I was a bit lazy. So I've taken that one off and I'm just going to throw it on the pile.
Okay.
Literally. And then we're going to use our border one. So again, like we said before, we're going to pop it on and we're just going to slowly roll it on.
And if you want the border one on its own, of course, you can just grab that on its own. That's on the web as well. But I'd get it as part of the set. I just think it was great.
Right, so you can see where I'm going now with my design. I've got my few little bits coming in. I'm going like this. So on yours, yours could be really cool. You could go across like that, and then one like that.
I'll do that.
See?
I'll do that.
Great design. See, that's what you're planning, wasn't it? All along.
Completely.
You have the design in your head.
Exactly what I was always going to do.
Right, so we don't have to ink up all our stamp this time because we only need little sections, don't we?
Okay.
Yeah, so I'm just going to ink up enough. I've over-inked, but you know. So I've done that bit there, like so. Might even go there. And again, you have got a straight line, yeah? So the worst thing is if you stamp it and that's going off at a funny angle, yeah? Because it looks like it's been stamped wrong. Whereas I have got, if I move my hand out there, you can see that line going across it. You want it kind of lined up with the base of your card. Unless, of course, you wanted them going out like that. Yeah. That'd look cool as well, wouldn't it? So give it a nice good press and then lift him up and turn him round. Look at that. Then we're going to do exactly the same thing again. So this time I might actually use, I'm going to use the same side of my stamp actually.
I'm going to be controversial. I'm just going to go in because I don't think I've used that half.
That's it. You might just want to add a little bit more ink if you're wanting to. That wasn't a no.
I'm not that confident.
But you might not.
Well.
Only because this is like your focal image, isn't it? And we always say focal images.
Yeah.
There we go. So give it a good press. And lift that one up as well. So how cool does that look?
Love it. Love
look at
it.
that. Fabulous. Now, we're going to cheat again.
Okay, I like cheating.
Oh, we might not cheat. Oh, we will cheat. I thought I'd lost my pencils. So we've got a charcoal pencil. An ordinary HB would work for this as well. And all we're going to do is just little areas on here. So you know like we did with our colouring in? Our colouring in before.
Colouring in.
Yeah, we're going to do exactly the same. Oh, I've gone a bit heavy-handed.
So just a bit of shading to add a bit of, is that just going to add a little bit of definition or?
It's just going to add a little bit of interest and it saves me colouring it in.
Fair play.
Yeah.
Fair play.
That's it. I go for easy here. Again, I've probably got, you know, my dad, my father-in-law stood there and it's like, oh yeah, it's your birthday, isn't it? Whoops. I shouldn't really say that because they might be watching. Oh no, it's meant to be wet like that, honest.
Exactly how I intended it to be.
Yeah.
Exactly what I wanted.
Just don't put it down on the side because it might be, you know, might stick to it.
And that whole bundle's on the screen. Don't forget, if you want to add that to your order, go for the whole collection. That's the whole collection you can see on your screen.
You can see I'm not even being very fussy about what I've coloured in, but just adding that little bit. Yeah. And again, guess what we're going to grab? We're going to grab our Glossy Accents.
Oh, lovely.
Because it just needs Glossy Accents, doesn't it?
Yeah, I think I'm a little bit in love with these, actually.
They are fabulous.
Game changer, aren't they?
But it takes it from, if I leave that one blank, yeah, and then just add a little bit in here.
See the difference.
Yeah, I think I've got a bunged up nozzle. Oh, rude.
And this is so quick and easy, but also great to do with friends, great to do with family members, great to do with the kids as well.
Absolutely. And then if you wanted to, we could put a sentiment on there as well.
Superb. We've got so many lovely ones.
I think, I'm looking at what space I've left myself. So you've left yourself a wonderful big space, whereas I haven't. And of course, I didn't quite think.
Your personal stamp as well.
Yep, you put that on the back.
Finish
it off. See, I think yours. Let's have a quick look.
We should go for on that one.
I think, how about 25 for an old guy on
there?
So if we just grab your stamping block from over there, and I am going to grab. Yes, it's turned into a bit of a who.
Free for all.
Yeah, that's the one.
It's just a creative desk. That's all it is.
Very much.
It's full of creativity.
Well, there you go. That's the one I was looking for.
Yeah, that's the badger. And if you want any of these individually, of course, don't forget they are on the web, so you can grab them individually. And of course, that personalised stamp, because you will want that when you've done these. Yep, that is exactly what it says on the tin. So you've got your personalised stamp, which we're going to do in the 4 o'clock hour. And I mean, I'm going to show you one actually. I'll grab mine. Kim's done one for me. It's so exciting. So I'll grab that. Let me just finish my stamping.
Yeah, get your stamping
Pop
done
that on there first.
You've got to do your crafting first before you
finish.
So
I'm going to go there, I think. Oh, she said that to yeah.
And another little tip as well is if you're not sure about lining things up very well, do it at a jaunty angle and then nobody knows.
Yeah, I probably feel like it should have done with a jaunty.
what I'm going to do is I'm going to pop mine down here. And I think I might even put a chair up at the top, so I'm going to lay that down.
Finishes it off, doesn't it, really?
See, we could mat and layer these up, but you know, depending how quick you want to be.
Exactly.
And glossy accent them too.
Right,
absolutely looks amazing.
We're glossing up, and then I'll show you, obviously, you've got a chance to get your personalised stamp, which if you go into all of this attention to detail and you're doing all of this, personal touches, personal finish, I mean, yes, you've just got to. Yes, you've just got to. Simple as. I don't get too dominant sometimes, but you just have to. Excuse me, leaning over.
You see, you were worried I couldn't reach, but you can stand there and reach. I mean...
Yeah, I don't know what they were worried about. I haven't got super lights. The legs that are long, my arms are kind of normal, standard issue. But have a look. So if you've got well, I think they are
just
anyway.
made me feel even smaller.
Look at this. So what I would do then, once I'd completed my card, I would pop one of those on and I'd finish it off with that, handmade by Ruth Lynette. They're fabulous, aren't they? And if I do that, so you can actually see them there as well, they're a really nice size, not too big, definitely not tiny either.
No, they're not tiny. They do, when you put them on the back of the card, you do notice them. Let's put it that way.
Yeah, absolutely.
That's what you want. And this one as well, the little rectangle one, is perfect for on things like, like knitted items or something where you just want to put like a little tag on it to say handmade by.
Or maybe making cakes, making brownies or anything like that. Whatever you do, and you want to just finish it off on a little gift box. Lots of different ways that you can work with those, but they're brilliant. Andy, look. Look, Andy, you're going to get stamping today when you finish. What are you going to put yours on? You're going to put it on your cards? You're going to be thinking outside the box? We'll see. Okay, we'll see. All right, he'll come back to on that. We will want to see. We will want to see what you do with these on you share your makes. We will want to see. Right, so they're coming up for you in the 4 o'clock hour as well, and they are fantastic. You can get pre-ordering on yours straight away because they are brilliant. I better put that back tonight. Otherwise, although we are one missing because director Ben whipped in and grabbed hold of it, he doesn't want to release it. It's there in his hands right now. We know where you live, Ben. We know where you live. So
should we pop them together? So
yeah, why not? There we go. So you can see.
How cool are they?
Fabulous. I'm very proud of that. Thank you. Great teacher. But it's so easy to do, isn't it?
It is absolutely so easy.
And it's so enjoyable. I think we've got time for another demo, actually.
Absolutely.
We are on fire this afternoon.
This is what I love about this stamp set. It's one of them that, before you know it, you've made like 3 or 4 cards. And it's
yeah. Will I put those behind us?
Oh, go on.
Will that help?
With the glossy accents on.
The glossy accents.
Normally, I'll be frank here, normally, when I'm demoing, everything just goes in a pile. But when it's got glossy accents on, it's like, maybe
got to look after
not.
those, yeah. Possibly,
right, so we're going to do our big cog this time.
Okay.
So you should have one in front of you and you'll need your big poly mount. So he's about 10 centimetres, I think, this one, I think. I said that and then, actually, I can tell you. Oh, no, I've got inches on this one. In inches, he's 4 inches.
Okie dokes.
Yeah. Which is about 10 centimetres, isn't it?
I've no idea. I'll be
2.5 to...
I think so, yeah.
2.5. So, let me move these inks out of the way as well. We're sticking with the same colour palette. Now, normally...
Obviously, when you're not using your stamps, you can just keep them back on there, just keep them all organised.
When you get yours home, yours has a front and a back sheet and a nice little sticker to say what shape it is.
Yeah.
When you're using my demo stuff, you get what doesn't work normally.
Okay.
Yeah, so the stuff I wouldn't normally send out to people.
Right, okay, fair enough. Fair play.
We call it me rejects. You have to use me rejects, I'm afraid.
I can work with that.
Yeah. Right, so, again, we've got a really weird colour palette.
Nice, though.
Yeah. So before we threw all our inks on, we're using oxides this time. We don't do that.
Right.
Yeah, I've got a bit of a bright set. Yours is more of a muted-y kind of one. But again, we're going to start with the same colour. So we're going to go yellow first. Just all over. Really doesn't matter. Now, the nice thing about oxides is if I hold that over there, you can see all this lovely texture in there already.
Great, isn't it?
So you could stamp that and you get all that texture.
Yeah.
We're not going to, though, because we love our spritzers and it just makes it, more fun.
Right.
So we're going to spritz it again. Just like that. Actually, mine could do with a little bit more. And when we're spritzing, we're looking for bubbles on our plates. Yeah, when you pick it up, if it all starts to run off, you've gone a little bit too far.
Okay.
If it looks like you've just inked it up, you've not gone far enough.
Right.
Yeah. So I'm going to pop it down in this bottom corner. Now I'm going to cheat because we're going to have to line this up. So I'm going to do my base. I'm going to cheat even more. I'm going to use my words across my base here. Just like that. So pop that down. And lift that up. Dunk, dunk, dunk. And I'm going to turn it round and I'm going to do another one. And already you can see,
Oh.
yeah, it's fine. Because I know it doesn't look like you've got much ink on there, but you will. Once we start to dry that,
Okay.
trust me.
Trust you.
Trust me.
I do, Kim.
Right, the only downside about using oxides on our poly plates is you've got to clean them.
Oh.
And
That's all right.
I really
Work
don't
with
like that. You have to clean them.
Got to do your cleaning, Ben. Producer Ben doesn't like cleaning,
I don't
apparently.
either.
No, I don't, to be fair.
There we go.
Well,
Right.
that's a lie. I like it afterwards. Once I start, I'm all right, but it's just the thought of it I'm not ever so keen on.
Afterwards.
Well, when it's clean, when it's all lovely and clean.
It never gets to that point.
Never quite get there.
No. Right, so we've got a nice clean and more importantly dry poly plate now, because if it was wet and we went and splattered our inks on it, you're damaging your ink pad. So you want it to be dry, well, clean and dry.
I'm going to make sure now.
Yeah, it's all right, that. You can't see anything on it.
Is that right?
Yeah, it's fine. Right, so now we're going to go with our orange. And again, we're just going to ink it up however you fancy. Maybe not...
Great colour.
Yeah, I was going to say maybe not quite all over.
Okay.
But just patches. And then
Patches.
we're going to go there. So give it a spritz again. And then we're going to line him up. Bring my card back in. And I'm going to line him up.
So you're lining up the cogs?
Yeah. So if you had a stamp press,
Yeah.
that is the benefit of using a stamp press.
Okay.
Just like that. I'm going to turn it round. So you can see on mine there where it's starting to dry, you're really getting those colours coming out. Yeah. And then line it up. It is better if you'll be dead easy at this because you're like a lot taller, you know.
Hovering over.
Yeah. So it's easier to do this if you're right on top of it, because then you can see where you're popping it. Whereas me, I'm kind of just going for it. And then guess what we're doing again?
Bit of a clean.
Bit of a clean.
Bit of a clean.
And then we're going to go with our blue if we've got time. We have got time.
Yeah.
Wonderful.
We can do that. We can do that.
Yeah.
Lots of people adding into their order their personalised stamp as well. We're going to do that at 4. Just, it will complete your life. Simple as. Simple as. So we're going for the blue.
Yeah, so you can see I am really
Little
going
bits.
little patches of my blue.
Okay. A few little
Just
bits.
like that. And give it a spritz.
Super.
And obviously, if you're spritzing like spritzing to the side and things, just watch things when you stand up, because the amount of times I used to work on top of the laminate floor, and the amount of times I used to stand up and go, ah!
Flying.
Now I've got carpet. For that very reason. There you go, so I've just added my blue in, and I was nowhere near, can you see, I was nowhere near lining mine up that time.
It's fab though.
I got distracted, I don't know what by,
That's
but
right.
you know, that's...
We're talking about carpet.
Yeah. And cleaning, that put me right off.
That's what's done it, yeah.
Yeah.
The fear of cleaning.
That's
always.
it. So can you start to see your love? Look at yours, I'm loving yours.
This is great.
Yep. And then obviously, actually, if we got, yeah, perfect. We're going to go back, we're going to grab our inks.
Yep.
And we're just going to do a bit of splatterage. Because it looks nice, but I always think a bit of splattering
Okay.
really does.
Which colour have you used?
I've gone yellow, and then I'm going to do a bit more of my blue, I think.
I love the blue. It's a great colour, isn't it?
Yeah. Well, we're working with completely different colours. So you've got, I think yours is Fossilised Amber, Rusty Hinge and Mermaid Lagoon, whereas I've got the more brighter colours, Mustard Seed, Spice Marmalade and Salty Ocean.
They're such great colours as well, aren't they?
They just work so well together.
Marmalade? Oh, there you go.
Marmalade.
Mermaid Lagoon.
Oh,
I can't even say it. Marmalade.
Marmalade. There you go. So I've kind of mixed mine together, so I'm getting that lovely green coming through.
Oh, that's lovely.
Yeah. There we go.
Just keep adding these to your order. If you want the whole kit caboodle, they are there and you can get them all. Well, I might go for a bit of a mixture as well.
It's just great fun. There's no right or wrong when you're doing stuff like this.
No.
And then just dry it off. Ding, ding.
Oh, I'm in splatter heaven, I am now. I can't
She's
stop.
going for it now.
I can't stop.
It is fun though, isn't it?
Oh,
And
it's so
to be
fab.
fair, if you were new to crafting, you literally just do a little bit of splattering and put a sentiment on it. You know what? You've still done it. You've still made it. You've still had a go.
Yeah.
And if you haven't got like your oxides and your inks, you know, you're new to crafting, don't think, oh, I need all these different colours. You don't. Go to that shop where everything's the same price and get a cheap pack of pens. Yeah? And you can do what we did earlier with those distress inks with a cheap pack of pens if you wanted. To find out if it's what you wanted to do.
Exactly.
So we've got that in our background. Have we got time to put a sentiment on it? I think we
so.
do.
I think so.
So we've got our scrap, because you know we love using our scrap up.
Scrap
So have a look at yours as well. See,
mine.
look at the different colours we've got there. Aren't
Yeah,
they cool?
can't
They are amazing.
Clean it up.
Look at that. I do love that colour you've got on yours. Very jealous.
I think I've got some of that splatter on the desk. They'll have any guts for garters on Jewellery Maker in the morning.
It's all right, we've got fabric paint coming up
you.
next. It's going to get a whole lot worse. I did say that when I walked in. Oh no, I've got the wooden one.
It's a creative desk, it's all good. Crafting desks shouldn't be clean in my opinion, it should have remnants.
Let's put it this way, it ain't tidy.
No, that's all right, that's all good.
Right, so we're going to pop this one on. I'm going to, which one do you fancy?
What have we got?
Well, you used that one before, so do you want to swap? We've
Yeah,
got
why not?
You're in mint condition for a vintage model,
There we go.
and I'll use Pretty Fly for an old guy. And then we're just going to ink him up like we did before. Dink, dink, dink. Really easy to do. And then again, I'm just going to pop that on here. Now you could, if you wanted to stamp onto that, you could use like white embossing powder and things. I'm not that brave. Yeah. Mistakes will be made if I do that. So give it a good press. And again, we're going to cheat. We're going to use our big scissors to cut it out. But you could use your guillotines at home and make sure you do. You can see on the edge of it, I was showing you then, wasn't I?
That's all right.
I got carried away. So you can see on the edge of this one, it has got wonky edges. Yeah. So it does make sense to really kind of like, it's like a retro cut, isn't it?
Yeah.
Or a bit like that. See how cool does that look?
And sometimes you'd be too perfect, you can be too precise, can't you?
Just like that. And if we wanted to as well, see if I've got a little scrappy bit of black. You see, at the moment, not quite right, is it?
Okay.
So what we could do is, I don't know if we'll have enough. I don't know if I'll have enough, and I've got a pile behind me. There we go. You're like, what did I let myself in for today?
It's great.
Right, I've cut mine too small now. Right, so I'm going to cut it down, but before we do it, because it looks a bit boring like that, doesn't it? So I'm going to cut it down. So you're fine. You jump ahead.
Are you going all wonky again?
I'm going all wonky again. I'm kind of following my wonky lines as well. It's great when you can't find your guillotine as well, because you're meant to do it like that.
Exactly.
So all we're going to do on this one now is we're going to take a piece of kitchen roll. Whoops. And we're just going to choose a couple of your colours. So I'm going to go for the orange, I think. Pop a little bit on your kitchen roll.
Yellow.
And then
Oh.
just the edge. So you're distressing as well. So you've stamped, you've coloured, you've distressed. What else are we going to get you to do today?
Ben's very distressed already. He's very distressed.
He's got no ink to stamp his stamp, that's what it is.
Do you know what, he's itching. He's itching to get involved with that.
So I'm just going to pop a few little bits around the edge, just like that. And then now, if I pop that back on, well, it would help if I knew which way I'd cut it. It is that way. Just like that. Can you see? It just tones in a little bit better.
It's wicked.
Yeah?
Wicked. I never say wicked. How old am I?
There you go.
That's
And
very
obviously
cool.
you'd mat and layer it up. You might even put a bit of floof, you know, like netting behind it and things like that. But
There we go.
yeah, pop them in together.
See, two totally different ones again. But
look
yeah,
at the different
fabulous.
colours we've got.
They're great. They are really great. And of course, personalised stamps are coming up in the 4 o'clock hour. They're all lined up there. Should we look at all of them, apart from Ben's, because Ben's got his in the gallery. Couldn't wait. Andy's is still there, you see. He's there, we go. So what names have we got on there then? Let's have a look. So we've got Andy. I've got one. Molly's got one as well, so I'm going to finish these off. We've got, I can't read them from there. Who else have we got? We've got Liam. Oh, Liam will be well chuffed with that. And Liam's got one, I know. Lucy, is that Lucy at the bottom?
No, it's Liam.
Sorry, not Lucy.
There's
Beg your
Liam,
pardon, reading
Molly,
it upside down.
Alex, and mine's on there as well somewhere. So you should have Kim on there as well.
Yeah, you're...
And Ben,
yeah.
oh, Ben's gone.
There you are. Kim's out.
I was trying to remember which ones I did.
It's great, it's great. So we're going to bring those to you at 4 o'clock. They're $14.99. And of course, Kim will eel mail.
That's a new one.
Oh, it's not going to get any
can
better
try.
today, is it? At all. She won't send you any eels in the post, but she will send you an email from kim@craftyrudedesigns.co.uk. So do look out for her email. Better still, put her email into your contacts now, and then you will not miss her email. Because when you buy your personalised stamp, Kim will send you the email which you'll need to reply to with your wording, with what you want for your name. Because sometimes on things I'll have Ruth, but Ruth Lynette, sometimes I'll have Ruthie. It depends what you want for your particular designs, or even perhaps what your brand is, or what you know, if you're Crafty Roo, you might want that on there, whatever. But look out for that, of course. But that's going to be coming up at 4 o'clock. Loads of you have pre-ordered on that as well, which we're not surprised about, because it's just finishing off your designs, whether you're making cards, whether you're putting them on gift boxes, whether you're baking cakes. Literally, the world's your lobster in terms of how you can use those.
It is indeed.
They're amazing, absolutely amazing. So thank you so much. I love that. Kim is back. She's going to have a quick cup of tea, and she'll be back with us in just about 1 hour's time. So do not go anywhere. Keep chucking that into your basket. Remember, you can check out now. You don't have to wait. It's one set of P&P the whole day. So grab your industrial bundle, and I'll see you at the other side of this with Gwen.
When you purchase anything on Hobby Maker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with Hobby Maker.
Hobby Maker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on Hobby Maker.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on Hobby Maker.
Welcome to our exciting and brand new shopping channel, Hobby Maker, dedicated to crafting. We'll be working with some of the biggest brands in the industry, which means you can look forward to highly skilled crafters, demonstrations and great products at great prices. We'll be bringing you a mix of papercraft, mixed media, resin, candle making and so much more from our expert guests. So let's get crafting with Hobby Maker.
Hi, I'm Sarah Davies and I'm the founder of Crafters Companion. Also, one of my hobbies that I do in my spare time is a little bit of investing in other businesses, so you might recognise me as one of the dragons on Dragon's Den. I started Crafters Companion back in my university bedroom when I was just turned 21, and we design and develop and bring to market products for the papercraft community. So everyone who's into card making, I'd like to think that we are at the cutting edge of all the latest trends, the fabulous designs are out there, and we are researching the market, making the products that customers really want and need, and then bringing them to market, not here in the UK, but all over the world. So for me, Hobby Maker is so different to any other craft shopping channel I've ever worked with from anywhere in the world. The fact that you can do the falling price auctions, the fact that you can have the fixed price shipping for the day, the fact that all of your call centres are based here in the UK and you can offer an elevated customer experience is really all the things that really I know matter to our customers. So for you to be able to offer all of this and give me a platform as a manufacturer of amazing craft products to bring them to the UK market, I just feel like it's a match made in heaven.
Here at Hobby Maker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay one postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged one P&P. Shopping made simple with Hobby Maker.
Hobby Maker are live from 1 PM to 6 PM every day on Sky Channel 670, Freesat Channel 807 and Freeview Channel 73. You can also watch on YouTube via some smart TVs, your computer and phone.
It couldn't be easier to watch Hobby Maker. You can join us on Sky, Freeview, on our website or on YouTube, so you can watch at home or on the go.
Here at Hobby Maker, we love seeing what you've been making, and it's our job to keep you inspired. So how does a £100 credit to your Hobby Maker account sound? Every month, we're going to be giving away a £100 credit to one lucky Hobby Maker's account. And all you have to do to enter is simply send a photo of your craft you makes to studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. We will be picking one winner each month at random, and we'll announce the lucky winner on air in the 5 PM show on the last Saturday of every month. So what are you waiting for? Get crafting, get motivated, and get inspired with Hobby Maker. If you want to search our website for your favourite brands, simply go to hobbymaker.co.uk, click on brands, and you'll find all your favourite items all in one place. Shopping made simple with Hobby Maker.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
Yeah. Hello, welcome back to Hobby Maker. Lovely to have your company today. Hope you're having a lovely day. We certainly are in the studio, that's for sure. But busy day, goodness me. Now let's have a quick recap if you are just tuning in, because you might have missed the Spotlight deal, and I don't want anybody to have missed the Spotlight deal, because honestly, it was amazing. Not only is it a fabulous die, we took it to less than half price. I know, because we're lovely. Yeah, exactly. So this was your Spotlight die. It's just really funky as well. So this is the Bitty Dots, and it's from that fantastic collection. Of course, Creative Expressions do it really well, don't they? And as you can see, they're not full perfect round dots. They're itty-bitty parts of, and it just adds so much perhaps texture. If you're thinking maybe of kind of honeycomb or something like that, but it's even less perfect, even more natural, I would say. And you can see on the card that I have here just how fabulous it looks when you're actually working with it. And there's loads you could do, of course, with that die, and in terms of what you put behind it, in terms of how you actually use it and layer it. There's lots and lots you can do, whether you're putting glitter behind it, shimmer, up to you. Over how many, sorry? Oh, okay, over 70% of the stock has gone now, sold out. So if you're opening up your order, if you've not yet been with us today, you're just coming in maybe from work, maybe you're out and about, do it with this. £4.99 is an amazing price point. You pay one set of P&P, of course, which is just £3.95. So a definite add to your order, or a start to your order today. And very well done to those of you that are just rejoining us. Talking of rejoining us, our gorgeous Gwen is back with us.
Hello.
Watered and replenished.
Yes. All revitalised.
Fabulous. You always look revitalised. You never look not revitalised, to be fair. You always look.
Trust me, I do.
Fabulous. Do you? Oh, well, you don't show it to us. Gwen brought to us today this amazing collection, which I know, again, you have been checking out on left, right and centre. It's a huge bundle. It is part of the Paisley Park collection. And you have 6 fabulous different stamps here as a part of the bundle. And when we say 6 stamps, each one of those has many elements to it. One of the stamps has 7 parts, one has 9, a couple of them have 9 actually. One even has 10 individual elements to it, and they're absolutely fantastic to work with. I'll run you through these. Got obviously a lot of demos to share with you. Again, we ran out of time in the last hour, so I do apologise. So let's have a little look at these. I think I've mixed all of these up right now. But just so you can see all of what you're getting on these individual stamps. You've got Hey Bud, you've got Escape the Ordinary, you've got Grow Your Own Way, Walk On In, Go With The Glow, and I Really Love My Bike. Which are all fabulous, and you can see lovely sentiments in there as well. I just love the way that kind of would entwine and really frame perhaps a design. I think they're beautiful. Lovely simple sentiments like miss you, hi, hello, love you always. Every single one of these just fantastic. I can't remember which one. This one is your...
That's Escape the Ordinary, that one.
Escape the Ordinary. It's easy. I just asked Gwen, because I've mixed all of these up. I had a lovely order, but obviously I ruined that. Next one in is this one.
So this is Hey Bud.
Hey Bud, because you've got all of those gorgeous little blooming flowers, the little buds that are on there.
What's lovely as well is you can mix and match the sentiments and make up your own phrases across the sets.
Totally.
It's really lovely, that.
They just work so very well, so organically. They're beautiful. And even if you're just using sort of little parts of each and every single one of them. Now this was a big one. Here we go. Have a little look.
Grow your own way.
unless you can read that upside down, back to front. This is gorgeous in terms of the growth and the design on that one. So this is Grow Your Own Way, which you can absolutely see. Keep on dreaming.
Keep on dreaming, yeah.
So cute.
Amazing things will happen.
I love those.
Yeah.
We need that affirmation in life.
Absolutely.
Sometimes,
We should be more positive, shouldn't we?
100%.
Not so negative about things.
I know. I mean, there's a lot going on, so we get it. But
Get out the moan zone. Get out of the moan zone.
Yeah, we don't want to be in the moan zone ever, really. But we do want to go with the glow, so we can do that on this one, which is wonderful, that kind of old-fashioned style in terms of the lamp. I go by a house that has a lamp like that, and I drive, and I love it. Absolutely love it.
I'd like one.
They're so classic, aren't they? And again, lovely little phrase on there. You've got so lucky, happy birthday, be brave. Absolutely, we all need to be a little bit braver, I think, in life. So that's go with the glow. We've also then got walk on in, with those fabulous majestic gates. Reminds me of the Secret Garden.
They're actually a little bit Rennie Mackintosh in style, aren't they? They've got that lovely looping, not quite a rose, a little bit of that, but much more funky, and I really like those. They're gorgeous.
Half of that up as well. You've got all those gorgeous little flowers that you can see, and that lovely little row of hearts in there as well is cute. And last but not least, of course, is our fantastic I Really Love My Bike, which is gorgeous. And the detail in that is fabulous. That's actually the most popular individually, which is not a surprise. And they are all available individually on the web. And even those little dinky flowers as well are just so, so cute. They all work perfectly together. That's why they are part of the same collection, of course, which is an amazing Paisley Park collection. And you will see that Paisley design actually running through.
Yes, it does.
The stamp. And I think Paisley is just such a classic pattern, isn't
Oh, it's gorgeous.
I love it.
But Caroline's given it a really modern twist.
Totally.
With lovely little flowers and details that you don't notice till you look close up, but they're there, and that's what makes it so special.
Very much so. Attention to detail on this is just fantastic. She's worked really hard on all of these. And of course, they are in at £39.99 for the bundle, which is amazing. I'm just going to show you a couple of the samples, actually. Then I'll bring you the 8x8 pad and we'll get some demos. I mean, look at that. Gorgeous. And with that wash of colour, I know you've done for us before, you can see just in the background, you've got a beautiful wash of colour, but really bright, really engaging, really, really happy, of course, with that design. And then some of those lovely sentiments we spoke about, such as be brave. You can have quite a few different sentiments. You don't just have to have one sentiment.
No.
On a card, you can kind of
It'll fit whatever occasion. There's something there, I think, for everybody.
100%. There we go. So that's a couple from that. Then we've got Thinking of You every day. So we move on to the second stamp. And really lovely, again, you've kind of got that almost silhouette style. You've got lovely colours, sort of quite pastel, quite sherbet almost hues. And then this wonderful sort of framework coming through. We've also got, let's move along to that. This looks amazing. How stunning is that? Those gorgeous gates that you can see, ready to take a step. Maybe you're going on an adventure, maybe going on your travels and the gates are opening.
It's like a secret garden, isn't it?
It really is.
Looking in.
Do you know what? I've never seen that film.
You're kidding.
No, I know.
Have you read the book?
No.
Ruth.
No. I did a huge secret garden event as well, just before Christmas, when I was doing sort of, I was like, I haven't seen it.
Oh, it's lovely.
I do need to watch it. I do. They've done a revamp of it as well.
They have,
With Julie Walters. Yeah, so it's on my list to watch. I will watch it, I promise. And a couple of different designs you can see just to show you how different it is, but to work with the very same stamp, you will get very different looks when you're doing your sort of your matting and layering in terms of your card on there as well. And look at the Let It Shine now, using a have a little look at this one as well. So what's been used on this one then?
So that's our Mica powders that I showed in the earlier hour. Just dusted over.
Gosh, that's gorgeous.
And I've actually stippled with the perfect medium ink so that it had a little sticky surface, and then dusted on that golden glow around the lamp.
Beautiful. And you can really see the paisley on there as well, can't you? Some more of those to show you as we make our way through this and the next hour. Just very quickly though, we need to share with you your 8x8 amazing. There you go. We should be writing these down for today. Somebody needs to write all of these Ruths.
I don't know what you've been on, but don't do it again.
I know. What is it? Do you know what it is, don't you? Go, what did you say about the gin? I've not had any.
Have you not had any? That's what it is then, yeah.
That's where I've clearly gone wrong. I need to sort that out. So you are getting 6 different designs. You're getting 36 sheets in here as well. I mean, they are just phenomenal, different sort of designs all the way through, whether you're sticking with your florals, those beautiful sort of pastel pinks, through to those gorgeous greens. I love that one. And then we're going dotty as well. You've got those gorgeous green dots, you've got the pink dots in there as well, but look at all of that which you're going to have to play with, whether you're using a full sheet, whether you're using elements of, lots and lots of that. So that is an 8x8 on your paper pad, and it's £7.99, which is a brilliant price point on that one as well. That is incredible. Should we do the other paper pad? I think my talk bat's just on its way out. So I think she said 8. I think she said this. So we're going to go with this anyway. I'm going to risk it for a biscuit. Here we go. Have a look. Well, it just sounds like you've suddenly put cotton wool in my ear. I don't know. I can hear you a little bit. So here we have your paper boutique. Now notice how well those colours complement each other. That's one thing you always do, that you always really focus on, is it's making everything very complementary and user friendly, isn't it?
Yeah, well, I always say to the customers that I've got that if you get the colours right, you're almost halfway there.
Yeah.
When the colours are wrong, nothing else is going to work.
Right.
It's just going to look wrong.
Yeah.
But if you get your colours right, you can get away with lots of other things. You know?
It's very true.
So to have it thought out and done for you, and these colours match perfectly through the tones in that paper pad, and also some of the other products I've brought for you today do tone in quite well as well. I've tried to coordinate things as best I could. Then, you know, you're there really. You can quickly put a card together and you know things are going to work.
So get the bundle, get the paper and get the 8x8 pad. That would be my advice today. But I will do that because we are a demo behind. Obviously, we wanted to show you one earlier on, obviously, with the Aurora Flakes with the Cosmic Shimmer.
Yes. So I'm going to work like the clappers. So I want to start with that beautiful Aurora Flake. And we've brought you 3 pots of gorgeousness today, 3 different colours. So I'm going to start by using a sheet of our double-sided adhesive. This is a very thin piece of adhesive sandwiched between 2 pieces of protective paper. And the first thing I want to do is just pop it onto a piece of card to give it a little bit of strength. So I've got a panel that's cut almost to the size. It will fit behind what I want it for. And then I'm going to bring in the flakes, and the one I'm going to use on this piece is the Enchanted Forest, which is blue-green and a sort of bright copper, really stunning. The Aurora Flakes are quite unique. It's something we developed a couple of years ago, and they are a metal flake, but rather than being traditional gold and more of your vintage antique tones, which you sort of expect from gilding flake, these are very bright, vibrant colours. And we've devised a method of being able to actually dye the flakes so that you can get these fabulous colours, which hasn't been achievable before. So they are quite unique. So this is what they look like in the pot. Absolutely glorious. So you've 3 colours in here. And what you need to do is sprinkle them across your sticky panel. You can also use these onto a stamp, and I'm going to show you that later on as well. But I just want to give you the full effect of this. Yeah. Oh, yeah. And then you don't need a lot because you can obviously spread it out. Yeah. I like to get my fingers in. We've also brought you the sponges, the applicators or the refining sponges. And if you just then work this with the sponge, you can spread that flake as far as you want it to go. Wow. And then collect back the excess. And once you've done that, don't waft, you can then just burnish with this little sponge and reveal the full glory of those flakes. They're just magical, absolutely stunning. Now with a piece like this, once you've done it, you can use it as a backdrop to something else. You can actually, die cut from it.
Right.
So once you've got it all nicely smoothed down, you can pop a die onto that and cut something from it, which looks amazing when you can do that.
I bet your bitty dots would look amazing.
I was just going to show you that actually, because I have the one I did earlier.
Fabulous.
I know it's painted funny colours, but look.
Oh, wow, wow.
If you
really
put something sparkly behind
amazing.
That,
that's fabulous.
It does look incredible, yeah. But that is just gorgeous, isn't it? So rich. And quite unique. Yeah. People are always going to say, "How have you done that?"
I'm sure.
Because you can see it's not a piece of paper, it's not a piece of card.
No.
You know, it's got to be something you've created. But how have you done it? I like that when people have to ask.
I'm sure. Yeah, it's quite satisfying as well, isn't it?
Yeah.
And we'll
So
bring that back on screen
just
for you.
gather up these bits. Nothing is wasted.
No, get all your bits and bobs in there.
Yeah.
You do get the sponges as well, by the way. If you get the Cosmic Shimmer, you get the trio, you get the glue, you get the smaller glue applicator, and you get the sponges in there as well. So if you want that bundle for $24.99, do it. It's amazing. The colours are fantastic. I think you'll be addicted to that. The first time I saw this, I was like, oh my gosh. Now it just grows and grows. I think the more you see it, the more you see people and our fantastic guest designers using it, the more you will want to have a go yourself. And of course, add that spotlight deal to your order whilst you're there with the bitty dots, because it looks fantastic with all of those. So you've got all of that on that one card, and it's just literally, it's like looking at a glittery sort of galaxy, isn't it? When you've got all the stars sort of shining up there as well, and that midnight sky and all those fantastic colours.
And it's just, I don't know, it's just so
Hard to
different.
describe, actually,
It is. It's really special, but easily achievable. So what I'm going to do now, just to make use of that in a design, is I'm going to go with the glow, which is our beautiful lamppost and foliage, and I'm going to stamp this time onto acetate. So I'm just positioning my stamp, pick that up onto my platform. Now I need to use the anti-static bag, especially on acetate. You've got to be careful about your stray speckles of powder. I'm going to ink with a black ink, which is suitable for embossing.
Yep.
And I'm going to stamp this onto the acetate, and then I'm going to emboss with a black powder. Now, we haven't brought you black powder today, but I did have it last time, so I'm sure it'll still be on the website. I think I had it last time. I can't remember now. Now, you have to be a bit careful because the ink sticks to the acetate and it will lift. And if you do need to restamp, you need to just make sure you keep your acetate in place. But I'm happy with that. It's actually quite good. There's enough ink there to hold my powder.
Yep.
So I've got flakes everywhere now as well, but hey, hazard of the job. All right. So now I'm going to put my powder over my image.
Wow, looks lovely on that.
It does look good on acetate, doesn't it?
Oh my gosh, wow.
Just tap off. And now when I heat this, I need to heat it from the back because it is heat embossable acetate, and you do need to make sure that that's what you've got.
Yeah.
Not all acetate will withstand the heat of the heat gun.
Okay.
And I'm going to heat it from the back. It's a little more gentle if you do it that way, and it prevents your acetate warping. And don't get too close.
Mm-hmm. I mean, it's silly to say that it's black and then it's jet black, but it really doesn't.
Yes, it goes completely shiny and a proper black.
Lovely.
But it goes quite quickly as well on the acetate because obviously it's not having to penetrate a thickness of the card. Like, you know, on cardstock it takes a little bit longer to get the heat through. This is really quite quick. But you do still have to be careful you don't overheat the acetate.
Yeah.
There we go. So that's done. So it doesn't take very long at all. Wow. So now we've got that beautiful embossed lamppost.
Gorgeous.
And simply that on top of that. And it's like a midnight lantern.
Really nice.
Yeah. Just a really...
It's quite sexy. It's only 3:20 in the afternoon, but it is, isn't it?
It is really...
Quite sexy and quite seductive.
Although there isn't any snow, it sort of makes me think of Narnia a bit.
Yes. Yeah, we just need Mr. Tumnus hiding behind there.
Yeah. So I just wanted to frame that, which obviously makes it look instantly better. And then a second frame. In fact, I think what I did on my original, I put that frame down and actually had the lantern overlapping the frame a little bit, just for a different look.
Yeah.
And then a second frame just to neaten everything up.
Lovely.
And that's it. That's a really simple, there's the finished example.
Gorgeous.
You could add a sentiment to that, of course. I just left it without.
That looks fantastic.
But that backdrop is amazing, isn't it, with those flakes?
And like something you've never seen before.
Yeah, it's magical, it's mystical, it draws you in, doesn't it?
It really does. I feel like it's going to move. I feel like I'm going to pick it up and it's going to move.
You could make that into a shaker card and put some shaker beads in there as well. That'd be amazing too.
That would be really lovely, really lovely. Oh, look, we're going to show you the spotlight again. We're going to get ready for another demo. I've got another fantastic demo to share with you. But don't forget the spotlight. Loads of people are involved in this now. Over 80%'s gone. That means there's less than 20% now available. So you do need to be quick on this. They are going to sell out. I have no shadow of a doubt about that. But this is it. If you missed it, we brought it to you at the very start of the day today. This is your Creative Expressions Bitty Dots die, and it's fabulous. You can see so much difference in there. If you look at all the different dots, they've all got different character, and you can work them in many different ways. We've got one particular example to share with you there, but it's up to you how you want to choose to use yours. You might want to use it without perhaps the little edging. You might use just a slight sort of section of that in the centre with some little bees on there. I'm just thinking honeycombs when I look at this personally. And you're probably going to be very busy bees whilst you're working with it. But £4.99, and again, a really big, substantial die there for you, not a tiny little one at all. And we say 2 dies because, yes, you have the centre, but you also have the frame on there as well, which is a lot of detail, to be fair. So £4.99, less than 20% stock available. That is it. Everything else has gone. Over 80% of the stock has now been taken on that one. So very, very well done. Fantastic. And the Paisley... The main bundle, sorry, quick recap, yeah, why not? Quick recap of the main bundle. I've still got more samples to show you, actually. I'm going to nip down to the end towards my bicycle, because I feel like I've not been down there. I love this. Look at that. That's such a pretty border as well at the top. It's almost like, I want to say, I don't mean wisteria, do I? What do I mean?
It is wisteria.
Is it wisteria? Yeah.
It's actually a tiny little stamp that's on one of the sets. I'm not sure which set it's off. It might be the bicycle.
It's on. I think it's on. It's on the bicycle.
It's on the bicycle,
yeah,
and it's just a little one. And I've just repeat stamped it to create that border.
There we go, the one in the corner. Isn't that fantastic? It looks beautiful, that does. Really gorgeous. That's one of those. Let's bring in another here as well. Obviously, look how gorgeous. So whether you're using that as a tag, whether you're having that perhaps and you're creating bookmarks, completely up to do. But again, you've got the embossing detail on there. The little love hearts kind of all hand in hand running down the centre. And wait until you see this. Goodness gracious me. These are phenomenal. Absolutely phenomenal. Caroline, these are absolutely stunning. Isn't that gorgeous? And you can see again the amazing detail, this kind of lovely scrunched up little bow, all of the little flowers that are raised up on that. So where you've got the ribbon, that's what we were speaking about earlier on, wasn't it? Where we said about stamping on the ribbon.
Yeah.
It's really
done it
fabulous.
on that one, and doesn't it look lovely?
Brilliantly.
Yeah.
Gorgeous. So there's a few more. We'll see some more of these finished samples in a second. We've also still got lots of demonstrations to get through. We're going to get through them all. So next demo, we're going to focus on...
So I'm going to have a look at Escape the Ordinary.
Oh, lovely.
Yep. And I want to just really show how to use some of these paper pads as well as the stamps.
Yep.
So I've got some tags. I've cut a couple of tags here. And I'm going to be using some of the watercolor inks and this particular stamp set. So let's have a look at this one. You've got You Are the Reason I Smile, got Love You Always, Hello, Hi, Thinking of You Every Day and Miss You. So you could easily make up some phrases out of those, which would be really super. And I'm going to start with my middle tag. I've got 3 sizes, and I want to just bring in a little bit of the watercolor ink to start with. I've got a little bit in my palette here of the Raspberry Jam, which is the one I want to use. Find the right one. Yeah, okay.
And all of these inks are available on the web for you as well. We've got 2 sets of them, and they're in sets of 3. So this is one of them, and they're great colours.
They are.
Really beautiful.
If you leave them in your palette, like I've got my palette here, you can come back to them and reactivate them. So you don't need to keep cleaning them up. They don't go to waste.
No.
So they're really beautiful products, really quality. So I just want to add some water to this. I want it fairly wishy-washy. So I'm going to drop some water in here. And then I'm literally just going to daub it around the edge, not being too precious. I don't want it to be absolutely perfect and smooth. If you do, you can achieve that, but I don't. So just literally daub with one of these lovely flat brushes from the set we've got for you today as well. So that by doing that, I've got patches of light and dark, and it's not all the same.
Yeah.
And then we can quickly speed up the drying of that with a heat gun if you want to. It will stop that movement because they will carry on moving to some extent.
Yeah.
So you can just quickly give that a blast of heat gun, and you can blot a little bit off to create a little bit more texture.
Yeah.
And that's quite nice. And it's only going to be a border, so you're not going to see all this that you can see at the moment. That kind of gets lost in the design. Okay, so that's one stage, and now just to enhance that, I'm going to use a little bit of a brown ink and just some foam. This is a cut and dry foam, but you can use an ink applicator as well, and I just want to accent the edge. This is something we quite often do in stamping and inking, and it just gives a frame without you having to add another layer of anything.
Great.
It really enhances panels that you have on your cards. So just swipe down the side of your cardstock.
Almost makes the cardstock look thicker as well somehow.
It does, without adding any depth, yeah. So if you are concerned about postage, for instance, that's why I love stamping as well, because you can create a real three-dimensional appearance without actually having any depth or layers, particularly on there. It can be really quite flat, but it doesn't look it. And that's one of the beauties of it. All right, so that's one tag done. The biggest tag is going to stay just plain. Right. Okay, and then our main feature tag I've cut from one of the papers out of the lovely paper pad, and from the spotty one, which you can see the colours work perfectly, I've just done a torn strip, and I just want to show you how to tear paper if it's perhaps not something you've done. You can either tear the bit that you're discarding, which in my case is on the right hand side, you tear towards yourself, and that will give you a white edge. Can you see that on the paper? Yep. If you don't want the white edge, then you tear it away from yourself, and you'll get the solid colour of the edge. So you've those options. Also, when you are tearing, try and nibble by keeping both hands occupied while you're doing it. If you just get hold and rip, it'll be quite hard to control where it goes. So I just like to nibble as I tear, hold with one thumb and tear with the other. And that will give you a lovely ink. This strip I've actually used on another card coming up, so don't waste that. And that's what I've done, and then just pop that across my card. You could also ink that torn edge, and whenever you've got torn card or paper, it will always take the ink on more strongly because you've broken the fibres open, so it's more absorbent. So we could have had an inky edge onto that little piece as well. Nice. That's another option. Could also ink round the edge of this one if we wanted to. And then I want to stamp some of the sentiments out on here. So I'm going to choose 3 of them. So, love you always. Thinking of you every day. And I can stamp these all at once. And miss you. Just leave some space between them. Again, come in with that brown ink pad.
And there your stamps coming in. That's the whole bundle coming in at $39.99. It's a very big saving considering you practically get a stamp for free.
And then I'm going to stamp them down. Make sure you always press all across every design. Don't miss the middle bits especially. So you can see how crisply and beautifully those stamp. And then onto my big tag. Oh, actually, before I do that, I'll paint this because I want to colorise this cardstock to match. So again, a little bit of the raspberry jam and quite a bit of water. I just want them quite pale. I'm just going to give that a dry with the heat gun so it doesn't smudge when I put my watercolour ink over it.
And lovely Molly, do we have the brushes on the web as well? The paint brushes, fabulous. We'll put those on for you as well, because these are 4 different ones. I don't think we've had these before, have we?
No, it's a new set. Yeah, so you've 2 flat and 2 round-ended. Beautiful tips on them.
They are, aren't they?
I mean, some of the painting I've been doing is quite precise, quite accurate, and those 2 round-ended brushes are perfect for that.
There we go, and then it's £6.50.
Yeah, and these flat ones are lovely for doing the sort of washes that I like to do.
That's a great price.
So loads of water in there and then just literally slap it on. Technical term.
Yep, slap it on.
Any crafter knows it. And again, quick dry with the heat gun for that. And we'll pop that to one side and I'll do the rest of my stamping. Okay, I'll come back to that in a mo. So look, I've got flakes everywhere. So I could use my stamp press, but I'm going to use, I've got a big plate. I do like to hand stamp as well as using the platform. And I'm going to use the 2 main frame details from this set. Okay, so I'll pop that one on there and bring in my ink. Okay, and then I'm going to position this one towards the top of my tag. It will just take the corners off, but that won't matter. It will still feature most of that design.
Yeah.
So don't ever be concerned about using the whole of a design. You don't always have to. You can just use part of it. You can lose a bit of it. It won't affect it if it's a nice, full, detailed stamp like this. Look at that. That's absolutely gorgeous. And then we can pop this one back on the sheet. If you're worried about how to clean your stamps, you can just use a baby wipe or just some water and a soft sponge to brush them with. They'll be fine. You can get specialty stamp cleaners, and sometimes with permanent inks you might need that. But I'm pretty bad at cleaning my stamps.
You don't have to admit that, Lana.
Anybody that knows me knows me.
Go on,
so I'm going to stamp this one down at the bottom, and I'm going to take it across both pieces of paper. So it's going to go from the floral onto the spot. And that again is something which helps tie your design together. So you can bring all the parts of the elements all together by joining them with something. Just a design detail, darling. And then I mentioned earlier about this little stamp here.
Yeah.
And this is a similar detail to what's in the corners, but it's going to allow us to connect. And this is the one which is going to allow you to create a frame of whatever size you like. So because it's a little stamp, I'm going to take it directly onto the ink pad. And I'm going to start to build a frame. And I'm just going to turn it around the other way. Some parts. And just bring those different corners and join them up with that lovely side panel, like that. Okay. And then with my stamped messages that I did earlier, I'm just going to grab my scissors and cut these into little rectangles. So you can do it on a guillotine if you want it to be perfectly straight, but I feel the style of these lend themselves to a little bit of irregularity. Quite like that. So we've got Miss You. Love you always. Obviously this can say whatever you want it to say. Thinking of you every day. And then we can just enhance this again with that little bit of sponge and a little bit of dark ink just to frame them. And then I popped these up on some foam tape so they were just a little bit lifted.
It's funny, isn't it? It just looks so simple as sort of doing that around the
It's
edges.
amazing,
It.
that detail. It's a staple within stamping circles.
Yeah.
And sometimes you forget about it, but once you've done it, you realise when you haven't done it, it really shouts at you.
It's kind of having those little tricks in your back pocket, isn't it?
Yeah.
Every now and then to pull out.
Yeah. So, all right, we've got now our 3 tags which are going to be layered up. I've also, I don't know if you saw me earlier when I stained the ribbon with the watercolour ink as well. The piece I did earlier is now dry, but it's not fully painted. But all I would do with that is pop it through these holes and tie a shabby bow, if I can get them through. Obviously colour all your ribbon.
Oh. Yeah. Oh, you could ombre, I suppose, couldn't you?
Well, you could, but not half and half like that, really. So just tie a quick bow. You can stick your tags together or not. That's, you can have them so that they can move. So just a nice crinkly bow. And then love you always, thinking of you every day, and miss you. Oh. And the finished one is here.
Gorgeous. What a lovely gift.
That could go on a gift bag. It'd be lovely on a gift bag, wouldn't it? Yep. Or just pop it on a card if you wanted it to be a card. Or just leave it as a tag. It'll still stand up on somebody's mantelpiece.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, definitely a framer for me, that one.
Okay,
I like
cool.
it when you get them like that in the framers. Beautiful. And of course, you just add those stamps to your collection and you get the chance to create wonderful pieces like that Gwen's just shared with us. Now, the Aurora bundle was very, very popular. We're going to give you another quick look at that on the web. It's obviously there ready for you to check out on. You do also get the little sponges. We don't have them here on set for some reason, but you do get the 6 little applicator sponges as well. So you've got your Enchanted Forest, Confetti, and Royal Sparkle. If I show them to you like that, you can see you've got those fabulous different colours. I'll go side on, but really, really impactful colours. I mean, so dynamic. They're lovely, and they go a heck of a long way. That's the thing with the Cosmic Shimmer. They do seem to go on forever and ever and a day. Then you've got your Cosmic Flake and Glitter Glue. You've then got your smaller, your kind of your highlighter in there as well. So that all comes alongside your 6 applicator sponges for £24.99. And honestly, that one little pot of shimmer, that one little pot of Cosmic Shimmer goes a heck of a long way. You only have to use a tiny amount, or you can go as much as you want to, but obviously anything that falls, anything that sort of falls off what you're not using, we always pop back in that pot. And don't forget, you are getting your pack of 6 sponge applicators. We just don't have them on set, but you will get those as well for your £24.90. Should we blame Jimmy? It's Jimmy's fault. Just can't get the staff. Just can't get the staff. No, I can't blame Jimmy because he's lovely. I just can't do it. I can't do it. He's so nice. I'll blame Ben. So very well done indeed on those ones. Can I grab? Yeah, I can grab the Stamp Easy. Certainly can do. And then we're going to do another fantastic demo. So Stamp Easy you need, I would say. Definitely. Simple as that, you need it. So your Stamp Easy, obviously you've watched Gwen use that today. You're going to see her use it throughout the showcases today. So your Stamp Easy is essential. Ideal, of course, for layering stamping designs, for sort of re-inking, if you want full coverage, and making sure that if you have done a stamp and then you go out and you're like, oh, I've missed a bit there, I want a little bit more, that you can line it up instantly, and that's what you're actually getting. So that is your Stamp Easy pad, which is brilliant. Obviously you've got all of your measurements on there as well. You've got your little magnets in there that obviously keep your designs in place, and you'll see obviously it's designed to fit straight away to find your design. And obviously you can see you've got the movement, you've got the spring sort of hinges in there. That's a little bounce, that isn't it? It's like a mattress tester.
If I can just point out some of the features of this gorgeous gadget. I've got 4 magnets because you can buy spares, and I find I like to have extra security. But the main thing about this is the hinge. It's quite unique because a lot of stamp presses have a hinge, but when you turn the lid over, the hinge is fixed at a certain level. So when you're pressing your stamp, you get more pressure here than you do here because your platform is opening like that. This one, the whole thing, the hinge as well, is actually sprung. So the lid actually goes down completely flat. Yeah. So you get even pressure across your stamp completely. Perfect. Also, you've got a wall here to put your card up to and a measure across the top so you can get your card in the right place, and then when you need to restamp, if you're not quite perfect, you can do that quite easily.
And even the back, you've got this really sort of felt...
That's non-slip, so when you're on a surface, it's not going to slide around. Yeah.
Brilliant. Every inch of detail on that. And I have to say, I think this is a really nice size.
Yeah, and it's a lovely gift.
Traveling or perfect. Yeah. Absolutely. And I've got to say, I think really quite inexpensive. £26.95. Once you've got the tool, once you've got this, you're off. Yeah. Do you know what I mean? Once that's in your armoury, you are ready to go. So it is worth, and I know that might be more of an investment than maybe just a single stamp. I totally appreciate that. £26.95 might be more of an investment, but once you've got it, you've got it. It's there forever. And just think of the world of opportunity, the stamping you're going to be able to do once that's in your collection. I think these are absolutely brilliant, to be perfectly honest. Obviously, you've got the clear lid on that, so you can see everything that's kind of going on as well. But we will see that, as I said, in action again in a second or two. Shall we have another demo? We're having loads of demos today. I love it. Right. Oh, we're going to use the inks again.
I'm going to do a quick washy background.
Love it. And just with those inks again, just remind us, you've got the little button on the top.
Oh, yes. So
that grabs you with your tea pipette.
They're a watercolor ink, vibrant colour, heavily concentrated, and they have an extender, so they stay wet for a long time. So that means when you are painting a background, they'll blend nicely and they'll continue to blend. They don't dry quickly and leave that sort of tide line that you can sometimes get on your card. Then they've got this fantastic little dispenser system. So you've got a button that you push. It's just like a pipette, pulls up the ink. When you want to release it, you push that button again and you can let out one drop. So it can be quite accurate. You know, you can drop it into a little well like I've been doing here. So they are superb. Nice for doing washy backgrounds, nice for doing precise painting, nice for splattering, all those lovely inky things. So let's just have a quick look. I want to do a little bit, I've just put my blue out and it was meant to be my green.
It's all right.
I'll have some green instead. So drop some green in there. So this is the Fresh Meadow. Again, grab some water and the nice big flat brush. And then I'm going to start with my blue towards my sky. And I'm just literally going to swipe left and right. A little bit more. And if you think, oh, that's a bit dark, just go back to your water and you can work it out a bit more to loosen it and lighten it. And then I want to bring in a little bit of that green, this gorgeous Fresh Meadow. And what I do is I start away from my first colour and then work back up into it so that that blending line happens. Just picking up a little bit more and come down. You can always start with a panel bigger than you need.
Yeah.
And then you can cut it down. But I quite like to leave those sort of painted edges sometimes.
I guess
So,
you could spend an hour or two just doing those, couldn't
oh,
you?
yes, you can.
Prepared.
And I'm going to bring in my fan brush. Now I want to bring in some speckles. If you do this while the ink is still wet, it will behave differently than if you do it when it's dry.
Right.
So I'm going to use a bit of colour, but this will actually bleed out and leave sort of what we call wicking. It wicks the colour away. So you won't get blue spots, you'll get little white spots with a kind of a blue ring, which is quite nice. And then when it's dry, I'm going to add some more blue speckles to give even more texture. So I'll just quickly dry that off. And once it's completely dry, and it does need to be completely dry, then you can stamp on top of that again. So pop that to one side and let that dry off. Okay. Now what I want to show you, just let me grab another piece of paper. Sorry. Is the Aurora Flake used with a stamp.
Yes.
So I'm bringing in our Flake and Glitter glue. I've got my inky panel here. I'm going to pop that into my Stamp Easy. And I'm going to grab Grow Your Own Way. And I need the Confetti Aurora Flake, which is the one with pink, blue and silver in it.
And that Grow Your Own Way stamp, I mean, that's a big stamp.
It is a big stamp. It's gorgeous and you can do all sorts with it. It's compatible with some of the other stamps if you want to create more of a scene. It's lovely if you have it hanging down or coming in from the side, as I did earlier on today.
And when you're doing this, when you're starting to sort of that particular bit there, you put your stamp down, so
yes.
it picks it up sticky side, doesn't it? Then
that's right. So you put it
so you can
stamp side down so you know exactly where you want it, and then you just use the lid to pick it up because the back of the stamp will then stick to your platform. Absolutely. Brilliant. Just let me get rid of this ink before it ends up.
I think we're all intrigued as to how this is going to work. If you're like me and you're pretty new to crafting or to anything like this, right now I'm thinking, how is this going to work with the Cosmic?
Right.
So this is quite exciting.
So we've got this special glue. It's called Flake and Glitter glue, and it's been specifically formulated to work to adhere flake and glitter. And I'm just going to squeeze a little bit of this out onto my mat. It's water-based, but once it's dry, it's pretty permanent.
Right.
So the only proviso I would give you is that whatever you use it with, such as I'm going to use it on a foam applicator and on the stamp, you need to get them in water pretty quickly afterwards.
Okay.
And it will wash off. If you let it dry on your stamp, then it's going to stay sticky.
Okay.
So I'm just going to work this into my foam applicator till I've got a nice even coverage, but it's not dripping wet. Okay. And I'm going to tap this as if it was an ink pad almost all over that stamp. Pick up a little bit more. Now the other thing is that this is incredibly sticky, and dries incredibly quickly. So when you go towards your card, you've got to be quick.
Okay.
Don't panic. I'm not saying you have to panic.
Yeah. Don't panic, Miss Mallory.
But just be quick. You've got the count of sort of 1, 2, 3, and then you need to go. So I'm going to put that in water.
And then you're off.
And then I'm going to bring my stamp over onto my card, and I'm going to go 1, 2, 3.
Oh, so
And you can see it's just torn my card a little bit, but that's okay. That will come off the stamp. The stamp needs to go into water straight away, and I've got a little bowl here, and it will just lift off, so the stamp won't take any damage. Right, so now we see the magic happen. So I'm taking this beautiful confetti, just clean up that glue, and I'm going to sprinkle this across that stamped image, which of course you can't see.
That's the magic of it, isn't it?
Yeah, I'm hoping this is going to work, because last time I did the flake first and then painted my background.
Right.
But obviously I've already got my painted background here, so let's see what happens. This could be a disaster waiting to happen.
I doubt it.
Hopefully not.
Just pretend you always intended to do it that way.
Oh no, it's going to work. Yeah, so it's very, very delicate.
Oh, gosh.
But it will only stick
Right.
where your ink was, apart from that little bit there, but we can disguise that with a little bit of ink.
How cute is that?
Oh, I've got a hair on it, that's not good
Oh,
either.
that's for free.
There we go.
It's very dainty as well, isn't it?
Very, very. So there's a little bit here that's not perfect, but I could pop that back in the stamp press, do it again, and remount that and do it.
Yeah.
But you can get the idea. We've got a really good corner here, and this bit's good. So
beautiful.
That's how you can do it.
Stunning, stunning. And you can do that obviously with your Cosmic Shimmer if you want to add that to your order today. Have a play with it. It's fabulous, fabulous stuff. And I can't get over the detail. It's really,
it's
really
amazing,
beautiful.
isn't it?
Yeah. I guess you could always put a little sentiment in there.
You could put a sentiment across it, yeah. I mean, I would restamp it and reflake it, because you can do that. That's not a problem.
Exactly.
So let's just, oh, for goodness.
Oh, I'll let you sort that out.
Let me clear up.
24, and now Gwen's playing 4,000 Cosmic Shimmer.
Oh, what?
24. What is? I think there's something in the air, don't you?
Air conditioning.
Well, air conditioning, exactly. Right, let's have a little look at the web, shall we? If there are bits and pieces that you haven't yet picked up on, have a little look through. And you can grab any single one of those, whether it's your paper, whether it's your 8x8, whether it is any one of those gorgeous stamps. Go for it, go for it, go for it. And don't forget, have you made something recently? Are you sitting at home right now and you're thinking, oh, I did that, Ruth. I've worked with the Cosmic Shimmers before. I've worked with this. And you'd love to share with all of us? Well, if you would love to, we'd love to see them. We'd love to see them today, actually. You can email your designs to us. Just take a little photo picture on your phone and send it to us at studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. They will come straight through. Don't forget to put your name on them, your customer number and your name. And somebody wins £100 credit to go on their account. We will announce who's won, because somebody wins as well. Oh, look at that. Very creative, very crafty men. Somebody will be drawn at random on Saturday. So it's always at the end of the month, the last Saturday on the end of the month. So it'll be Saturday. I don't get to bring many of those to you. I'm never with you on Saturdays. That's rubbish. I'll have to join you on a Saturday, so I can on a last Saturday. I'll nudge someone out of the way. So last Saturday of the month, somebody will be announced as the winner. But we want to share some of your designs on air today. So fling them our way, send them to the studio. Send them our way, and at 5 o'clock hour we'll have a little look at those, and we'll make sure that we give you a good shout out. Well done. Keep checking out on all of those. Keep grabbing your bundles. Are you all right, Gwen?
I'm
Are you
fine.
sorted now?
This is just part of life in the day of a crafter.
It absolutely is. No accidents. Just the investigations.
I'm just going to repair that little rip at the bottom, just with a little bit of ink. There you go. You see, you wouldn't know that happened.
You never know.
And then I will continue with my design. So I'm going to use my fan brush again. I'm going to go, this one's dry, remember now. So we've got the speckles there from the first one where I did it while it was wet.
Yeah.
And now I want to add some speckles to it. Now it's dry. And then we'll get these lovely little blue speckles.
Cute.
Or whatever colour you want. All right, so that's just another little detail, and you can dry that with your heat gun to stop it at any point. And then the other thing I've done is, again, on some of the paper, in our gorgeous plain pad, I've just got a little scrap here of the pink, and I wanted to use one of the stamps, Sending Happy Thoughts. I'm just going to grab my hand block. I can't remember which stamp set it's from, just bear with me.
Have a little look.
Oh, it's off the I Really Love My Bike, Sending Happy Thoughts, that's it. So I've grabbed that one, pop that onto my stamping platform, not onto my block rather.
Yeah.
And then I'm going to emboss this with our white embossing powder. I love white embossing powder, and it looks fabulous on craft brown cardstock as well. So I'm going to bring in the Perfect Medium, which is our sticky embossing ink.
And if you want the Perfect Medium, we do have that available, I think, on the web. So if you want to grab hold of that, absolutely go for it.
Anti-static bag across your paper.
Why do you need to do that?
So that's it's an anti-static powder, and it prevents the powder when you're embossing sticking anywhere other than where the ink is. So it removes any sort of static oil from your fingertips and things like that off the surface of it, so that when you put your embossing powder down, it just sticks to the ink.
Super.
So you get a lovely crisp image. It's quite frustrating when you're doing stamping, particularly if you've quite an intricate stamp, and then you get speckles of embossing powder in the middle of it, where you can't get rid of it.
Yeah.
So it's an easy way to make sure that doesn't happen.
Good.
So there we've got our white embossing powder. I'm just grab my heat gun, and we'll emboss that.
I love white and pink. I don't know why.
It's really pretty, isn't it? So this is a beautiful white powder, and it suddenly goes from that sort of dull, creamy-looking, powdery effect to this gorgeous, shiny white. Very pretty.
Gorgeous.
So that's our Sending Happy Thoughts. And then what I've done with that is used a die, a little tag die, and just cut that into a nice little shape. But if you don't have anything like that, just use your scissors like you saw me do with those other sentiments earlier, and cut that into a little rectangle, or your trimmer if you've got one. And look at this lovely mess. So there we are, and that's mounted then onto some white cardstock. So I've got it like a little flag coming in sideways. Again, beautiful complementary cardstock from out of the pad.
Nice.
And that's going to go on here. And then onto another complementary colour. Oops, I've done it the other way around. Blue first, and then pink. And then we can pop the Sending Happy Thoughts. I could put it across there where I've made that boob if I wanted to. And there's the original, which is quite different, a lot paler.
Oh, but equally gorgeous.
And I've done a slightly different thing. I've stamped one of the little stamps and embossed it in white to look like little fluffy clouds in the sky.
That's superb. And that's, of course, one of the fantastic stamps from the entire bundle that we've shared with you. They're gorgeous. Gwen, we've got 4 minutes. Do you think we can do another demo?
I'll do my best.
Go on.
Just let me tidy up, because I'm in a pickle here.
Tidy up. We'll just quickly go through what you're getting there. So $39.99 for all of those stamps. You have, in fact, should we have a look at them here? You've got them all here. So you've got Grow, I just can't do it without singing it. So you've got Grow Your Own Way. I'm hoping I'm not going to grow. Grow Your Own Way. We've got Hey Bud over here. We've got Escape the Ordinary. Grow Your Own Way. Walk on in. Go with the glow. And I really love my bike. But you can see there's so much in terms of every single one of those stamps. That's one stamp set. But if you have a little look at that, Go with the glow, look how much you're getting. You're actually getting 9 individual stamps within it. Not just the stamps that are pictorial. You've also got the sentiments. You've got some lovely wording in there as well. And the whole kit and caboodle, I would say that's going to keep you very content and very creative for quite some time, to be perfectly honest, because you will mix and match all of these different looks. You've got flowers on this one. You've got wisteria on this one. You've got little daisies perhaps on there. The butterflies, they totally work together. This Paisley collection, the Paisley Park collection, is superb. And add your pads in whilst you're there. Don't forget, you've got your 8x8 with all of those wonderful designs. And of course, that fantastic paper boutique, your 8 sheets in there as well. You will need those in your life because they're absolutely glorious and so much to play with in there. All of these really complementary colours, all of those fantastic hues. Are we there?
I just need to
What would you like, my lovely?
That sample that's there, please.
This one here?
Yes.
You can indeed.
Thank you.
There we go. Super duper.
So this is the one I'm going to do next. And I just have to say a shout out to a lovely lady called Eileen Godwin, who's a fabulous lady, very talented crafter.
Yeah.
And this card was heavily inspired by something that she did. So I have to give Eileen a shout out for this. So thanks, Eileen. And I did have permission. I did have permission to show this. So.
Ah, very talented lady.
We all pinch from now and then. The trick is to own up to it.
Yeah, absolutely.
So I just thought it was such a lovely idea, and I wanted to recreate it. So I've got some plain cardstock here, and what I'm going to do is use the inks again. And I'm going to create a kind of a side-on effect, just very simply with a brush and some ink, and that's all I'm going to do. So my flat brush from this lovely set that we have. Okay, and I need to bring in some of the raspberry jam. Fabulous names, aren't they, these products? We'll have a bit of that. Okay, and then I'm going to add a little bit of water. And what I want to do is take off the wetness of the ink, and I'm going to use my piece of paper just as a bit of a guide, and I'm going to start to come in just from one side, and I'm going to flick. I'm trying to keep it straight, and I want the bristle marks leaving here. So just flick. Try not to flick it all over yourself, that's probably not a good idea. It shouldn't be that wet. Then I'm going to come in with the, what's this one? Oh, that's raspberry jam. That was Mighty Magenta, sorry, I've got them mixed up. Again, take off the full wetness. I'm going to move my paper up a little bit and repeat. Just flick. And vary the length of your panels of colour. Just adds a bit of interest.
Yeah.
See? Then I'm going to come in with some of the green. So I'm just going to leave a tiny little bit overlapping. Come into the green, take off the excess, and again, flick. And then a little bit of lilac.
That's a lovely colour, isn't it?
Isn't it stunning? Glorious grape, not lilac. And then finally, we'll finish off with our blue.
I'm mesmerised by this. I don't know why I find this so hypnotic.
It's quite relaxing. Okay. We can let that settle, give it a bit of a blot, and we can dry that off with the heat gun. Oh, I've smudged. Never mind, it'll all add to it. And then we can stamp onto this, and I'm going to use the stamp Hey Bud.
Well, I think we might have to come back to the stamping. That might be a reason for everybody to come back to.
Okay.
If that's okay, in the 5 o'clock hour. So we'll start our 5 o'clock hour, and then we'll gradually see this come to fruition.
Okay, cool.
See the final magic happen in that 5 o'clock hour. Thank you so much.
Thank you.
As ever, we'll see you in an hour.
Yes.
And of course, don't go anywhere, because if you've got your personalised stamp already on pre-order, you are definitely going to need to come back, because we are going to get stamping with some of these personalised stamps with the gorgeous Kim coming up at the other side of this.
When you purchase anything on HobbyMaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with HobbyMaker.
HobbyMaker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on HobbyMaker.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website, click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on Hobby Maker.
Welcome to our exciting and brand new shopping channel, Hobby Maker, dedicated to crafting. We'll be working with some of the biggest brands in the industry, which means you can look forward to highly skilled crafters, demonstrations and great products at great prices. We'll be bringing you a mix of papercraft, mixed media, resin, candle making and so much more from our expert guests. So let's get crafting with Hobby Maker.
Hi, I'm Sarah Davies and I'm the founder of Crafters Companion. Also, one of my hobbies that I do in my spare time is a little bit of investing in other businesses, so you might recognise me as one of the dragons on Dragon's Den. I started Crafters Companion back in my university bedroom when I was just turned 21, and we design and develop and bring to market products for the papercraft community. So everyone who's into card making, I'd like to think that we are at the cutting edge of all the latest trends, the fabulous designs are out there, and we are researching the market, making the products that customers really want and need, and then bringing them to market, not here in the UK, but all over the world. So for me, Hobby Maker is so different to any other craft shopping channel I've ever worked with from anywhere in the world. The fact that you can do the falling price auctions, the fact that you can have the fixed price shipping for the day, the fact that all of your call centres are based here in the UK and you can offer an elevated customer experience is really all the things that really I know matter to our customers. So for you to be able to offer all of this and give me a platform as a manufacturer of amazing craft products to bring them to the UK market, I just feel like it's a match made in heaven.
Here at Hobby Maker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay one postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged one P&P. Shopping made simple with Hobby Maker.
Hobby Maker are live from 1 PM to 6 PM every day on Sky Channel 670, Freesat Channel 807 and Freeview Channel 73. You can also watch on YouTube via some smart TVs, your computer and phone.
It couldn't be easier to watch Hobby Maker. You can join us on Sky, Freeview, on our website or on YouTube, so you can watch at home or on the go.
Here at Hobby Maker, we love seeing what you've been making, and it's our job to keep you inspired. So how does a £100 credit to your Hobby Maker account sound? Every month, we're going to be giving away a £100 credit to one lucky Hobby Maker's account. And all you have to do to enter is simply send a photo of your craft you makes to studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. We will be picking one winner each month at random, and we'll announce the lucky winner on air in the 5 PM show on the last Saturday of every month. So what are you waiting for? Get crafting, get motivated and get inspired with Hobby Maker. If you want to search our website for your favourite brands, simply go to hobbymaker.co.uk, click on brands and you'll find all your favourite items all in one place. Shopping made simple with Hobby Maker.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
Hello, welcome back to the show. It's lovely to have your company today. We are carrying on with Crafty Roo Designs with the gorgeous Kim. Did you have a nice break?
I did.
Were you with your other half?
I was.
Was it all right?
Yeah.
That's all right. Hello, because I know you're watching. Right, we are going to carry on today. It is time to share with you these amazing personalised stamps. We're very excited about these. I have to say, Pre-orders have gone a bit nuts. You're joking already? Wow, okay, so 70% of the stock has already gone. You are going to be a busy lady. Right, let me tell you how these work before we... you always are. Now, do you know what? Can I just say, we set up a lovely little shot there for you, and then Ben decided to come back in and put his on. No, Ben. No, Ben.
He didn't want to be missed out.
Well, he doesn't want to be missed out, but did he come and destroy the shot earlier on?
He did, and
He did, so we're going to pop him there right now. It's fine. So we'll pop you back on there in a second, but I'm joking. Look what...
It might disappear now,
This is true. This is true. Just flick it off later. Personalised stamps, this is amazing. This is your chance to get your name on your stamp. So if you're selling your cards, even if you're just gifting your cards, whether you're making your gift boxes, whether you're doing bookmarks, whether maybe you do a completely different media, maybe you make cakes, whatever you do, this is a great way just to really professionalise and finish off whatever you are creating. And you have the chance to pop your own name on these. Now, Kim has very generously done our names on here, which we'll have a look at. So what you do is you come in, you pop yours in your basket and check yours out. Then what will happen is that after you've placed your order, it won't happen like within the next hour, but once you've placed your order in a day or two, you'll get an email from kim@craftyrudesigns.co.uk. I'm giving you that email because it's really important. I would suggest you pop Kim's email. How lovely is this? You've got Kim's email. Pop in Kim's email in your contacts. That means when she sends you an email, after you've placed your order, to ask you what name you want on it, just to give you that opportunity to get the spelling right, etc., that you don't go into, that Kim's email doesn't go into your junk folder. But do look out for it just in case. Check your junk folder if you are doing this today, or add it to your contacts. And then once Kim has heard back from you with your name, what you want on your stamp, it should be with you within about 7 days. And Kim's brilliant in terms of, if you put your name on there, you want something slightly different, if it's slightly longer, or it doesn't quite work with that stamp, you'll be very honest and get in touch as well, won't you?
Absolutely. It's easy to look at these and go, oh, okay, I can see how it'll fit on there. And other names, some people do have quite long names.
Yeah.
And if I don't think it's going to fit on there, we will get in touch and just say, hang on a minute.
Yeah.
I don't want to say you can only have like 10 characters when actually I might be able to squeeze a few more in.
Sure.
So,
Yeah, but it might
we will do our best if you've got a really, really long name.
Yeah.
Similarly, if you've got a short name, your name just gets made bigger, like Ben's, for example. Ben has...
It's all about Ben today.
Yeah. Ben has a very small name. So his letters are a lot bigger than Ruth Lynette. On your stamp, it's quite tiny.
You can see what you've done there. What Kim's done is she's just put Ben into the top stamp, because you do get two. So Ben's name is just on the top stamp, but then you've got his full name, Ben Gibbs, for everybody that wants to know. You have his entire name on the bottom, or whatever name we choose for Ben.
And obviously they're not that size on the label. They're a lot bigger. The actual stamp is bigger, I promise.
I'll show that to you. We'll see these in a second, actually, because we're going to get these in action in a moment or two. So it's up to you what you want. For me, obviously, Ruth, I'd probably just have Ruth or Ruthie. My nan always used to call me Ruthie or Ruth Lynette. My married name's Ball, so it's up, we can have a ball with that. It's up to you, but you can see, I'm so pleased with this. I'm so excited. Literally, I wish we'd have recorded our faces, myself and Molly, when Kim showed these to us, because we were both like, oh my goodness. It was very, very exciting. Jimmy's not got one. Well, that's all right, because look, they're on order.
I didn't know Jimmy was coming in today.
It's fine. He gets lots of other lovely things.
I know, apparently he's here every day, but I didn't know.
That's all right. That's all right. But what you can do,
He's still
Jimmy,
talking to me.
He's still, he's a lovely lad.
Yeah,
he's a lovely lad. But what you could do, Jimmy, $14.99, don't forget, place your order, $14.99, one set of page. You can get one with my name on, Jimmy. There we go, that'd be nice and easy. I could share my stamps. But of course, you will get an email from Kim. Just respond to that email, and then it will all be sorted out, because we want to make sure, obviously, your personalisation is correctamundo. So it's dead easy to get this, and we're going to have a little go at these as well, which is really exciting. And of course, don't forget anything that is on the web from earlier on in the showcase. Keep checking out on those. But I know, where were we up to? Sorry, over 70% gone. Yeah, over 70, nearly 75% of this of the personalised stamps have gone. Molly, yours is lovely as well. And it could be handmade, it could be created by. You're pretty flexible on that, aren't you?
Well, I have to sit and type it in, so
There you go. So whatever you
It's
want.
as easy as doing that.
Jimmy loves, whatever. I love Jimmy, whatever you want. Right, okay, what does he love? I don't know. Loves crafting. Right, what are we going to have a little go at?
I don't know. Do you fancy stamping one of these to show people what they will actually look like? So who are we going to be? Oh, we're going to be Ruth.
Me, obviously. I'm going to go in with mine. Okay. How exciting is this?
Should I be Alex then?
Go on then, yes.
Yeah. Right. So literally, it's just the same as a normal stamp. So are you going to do you want to be the flowery one or the splatty one?
I'm going to go with the flowery one.
There we go.
Yeah.
So we'll just stamp a couple of these just so you get a bit of an idea of what they're going to look like. So I've gone for a splatty one. Have I not given you a stamping block?
Lost my stamping block.
I tidied up.
You tidied up very well.
Yeah, it's in one big pile.
That's all right.
That's all right, isn't it? Right, so literally I've just got my little splatty one there. And
so you get a technical term splatty one and a floral one.
The flower one's actually got a name. It's called Stella because it's our Stella flower. So if you know Crafty Roo Designs, you will know the lovely Stella flower we have, and that's what it is. And then this is actually our coffee stain stamp.
Oh, is it?
Yeah, this is what we call it. So I made it smaller so it would go on the back of your card. So just give it a quick press, dink, 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 just like that. And I haven't stamped any of these before. So you can see there.
That looks great. You can see the size difference, can't you?
So there he is on his packaging. And there he is in real life, as you say. Look at that. So should we show Ruth's as well? There we go.
There we go. Oh, now, we've tried to get you more stock, and we have. Hurrah! The only difference is it's on a different item number. So the item number you can see, CU264... did I say that right? Yes, I didn't I? Just sounded weird, that did. CU2642. So it's exactly the same, but it's a different item number because it means we've managed to get you a little bit more quantity, which is amazing.
It may take a little bit longer for us to get them out to you.
Yes, because there's going to be a few more. So when we say about a week, the turnaround might be a little bit longer, but it'll be worth the wait. Absolutely worth the wait on that.
So that was Alex's. Who else should we just show? Literally, it's just to show the names and how they fit in.
Here? Let's do Andy's.
Oh, I've done Alex and Andy's.
Alex and Andy. Shall I do a stamp for you, Molly Moo? Why not?
Even I heard that, and she sat like way out there.
Like, yeah,
please.
They are.
Would have helped if I'd have put them on the same piece of paper. There you go.
That's
another
all right.
piece.
Where's Molly? Is she down there? Oh no, that's the. Where are you, Molly Moo?
But you can see the size of the lettering you're getting, and
that's such a good size. Do you want the splodge or the other one? The coffee one or the? She's going for the coffee one.
The paper was a bit dirty then. So stamp that down. But you can see how tiny, with our little handmade by there, you can see how tiny we can get the writing.
It's great.
Yeah. You can see it's all just like that. And then if I had some colours, I've got a few colours, haven't I? Let me just move one of my boxes around. So if you wanted to, I can have an orange and a grey, shall we?
It's for you, Andy.
There we go.
It's for you. Look, lots of you coming in. Now, you will notice the item code is different, the product code there, CU2642. It's because we've managed to get more quantity. Hurrah! So dispatch on these will be from the 6th of May for this item code, okay?
Obviously, if we can do them quicker,
yeah.
You know, if I like chain Mr. Root to the machines and make him work harder, then...
I think you'd be all right with that.
Yeah, it's been done before. It won't be a first. But yeah, we'll get through them as quick as we can. So the quicker you get your spellings back to us, the quicker we can get them out the door. So you can see on that one, look, Alex and Andy.
Oh.
And a bit of Molly as well.
There you go, Molly Moo. That's for you.
See this one? You've got me crafting already. We weren't supposed to be doing this, were we? Look, you see how you've got your little dots on this one?
Yeah.
It looks wonderful if you just come in with a white pen. Because who says the back of your card doesn't have to be as fancy as the front? Or it could be behind a canvas or something like that.
Yeah.
And then guess what else? Those little dots. I'm not going to do it because obviously I'm going to stack them up.
I know you're going with that.
You know what we're going to be going?
You're going with that.
Glossy accents. If you've got a dot, you need a white little bit and a bit of glossy accents. But just look, how cool's that?
They're gorgeous, aren't they? They look amazing.
See, you've coloured yours in now.
I can't help. I can't help. 20% of the extended stock has now gone. So if you do want to grab hold of these, I can't stop colouring either now.
But the lovely little designs, aren't they?
They're beautiful.
2 minutes on the back of your card or a gift or something like that.
Yeah.
It just really, it finishes it off, doesn't it?
Right, Liam's just joined us in the gallery. Liam wants his Liam doing now. Here we go. Look at these. Liam wants
that really doesn't sound
That doesn't sound right, does it? Liam.
I can't even look.
They look
gonna stay
fabulous. Right, do you want to, should we do both of Liam's? I'll do your coffee one, your coffee splodge.
Miss Splatter one.
Kim will do the, you've got to come and get it though, Liam. You have to come on and grab hold of it.
We'll pop that
I
one
might
there.
even do you a bit
So
of-
you can see there, see the size, like you've got Alex there and Liam is because he's only got a little name.
Yeah, Liam's will be.
Yeah.
He's only small.
It's only a
Can
little
I
in.
just grab another little bit of
Oh,
card?
sorry.
I didn't want to lean over you.
Wow. It's not like you couldn't reach.
Well, I know, I was just being polite. Margaret, very well done to you. Congratulations. Oh, Margot, she's, I'm really taken with the personalised stamps. Got mine. They are fab, aren't they? They're really, really lovely. If you are making your sort of your crafts, your cards, whatever you're doing, then these just absolutely finish them off. Liam. There you go. How cool is that?
We heard that as well.
Do you like the coffee splat, do you?
There you go.
That's just, you have to come and get it, Liam. You have to come and grab hold of them. I'll put
But
that back
like
on
a
me.
2-minute make on the back of your card though. How cool is that?
And a little bit of colouring as well. I've lost the
Yeah, it was
sticky
on
bit
here
there.
somewhere.
It was there, wasn't it?
It was on here somewhere. See, we've lost things
Come on,
already.
Trouble. Come on, Trouble.
We've lost your bits though.
See, don't say we never give you anything. We've just lost your bit of. Oh, is it
Oh,
on
there's
there?
my bits.
There's
There
your
you go,
bit.
sorry.
Here you are, little one.
We'll find it.
There we go. Where's your other bit? Well, he is standing next to me, isn't he? Yeah. Well,
I know, you all need to be on stilts
I
next
know.
to you.
I know. Sorry.
all right.
Literally.
At
got
least
the
you can
world's
reach
tallest
things.
presenter. There we go.
I
It's
can't
right in
reach
front of me.
anything.
There you go, little one. That's just for you. Well,
your
and
stamps
also,
as
you
well?
want your little stamps as well. Would
feels
you
like
us
an
to
award
put that one
ceremony.
in for you as
Yeah,
well?
I think you should correct.
What colours would you like, my love? You've got blue. Do you want a blue one?
Yeah, blue.
Should we go? Here you go.
Are you doing
have
it?
Come on, have a little colour in. There you go. So even Liam can do it. Liam's on a little box there, just in.
Am I?
There you go. There you go. Even taller now. Look at that.
Wait, where am I
that.
colouring in?
Well, probably not there, but that's all right. You can do that. That's not gonna horribly wrong,
suppose I
is
should-
it?
Oh.
Oh, wow.
It's pressure, isn't it?
See,
Oh,
So
no,
you've been
see,
doing this
I'm
all
all right
afternoon,
now.
you're fine.
There we go.
do you know what I mean?
I know, he's not a professional like you.
It's just, yeah. Let's see. What happens there?
That's
That's
artistic.
your shading.
That is,
So it's
yeah,
If you
shade
did a
there.
little bit more across the top, it's your
Just do
shading.
Yeah,
it.
basically,
Carry
but
on
just
with that.
do-
We'll stamp you another
yeah.
one. Maggie said they look stunning. Placed an order for mine earlier. Looking forward to using them. Wow.
Oh, artistic. It's
Yeah.
lovely.
That's one word. Yes. Well done. Well done. Are you happy with that, aren't you?
I'm very happy.
They're cool, aren't they? They're
We're gonna
really
stamp
cool.
everything now.
Go, we're going to find Liam's name all the way around
All down the
building
wall.
now. Yeah.
Going out the building.
Everywhere. Look, 2/3 of the additional stock's now gone. We started earlier on with a different code at $14.99. They went so quickly that we've managed to regenerate another code with some extra stock. So you can keep checking out on these as well right now. They're just, they are fabulous, aren't they? Yeah. We're loving these ones. And of course, you can still add your bundle to your order. And I guess the thing is, add your bundle to your order, and then you finish anything off with your stamp, even if you were sort of, obviously we've got a little canvas.
Yep, so on the back of the canvas, you just have to watch what you're stamping with, because it's a shiny back, this one. So you'd want a permanent ink. So your Versafine Clay would be okay, but you'd need to make sure you dried it. So you'd want something more like an archival on there.
Right.
You can get special fabric paint. Well, we're going to be doing it later. We could use fabric paint, but you can get fabric ink pads.
Okay.
And that you can stamp onto fabric.
Nice. Might have a little look at that a little bit later on, potentially.
I like using fabric paint though. So I like, because it's messier, so you might as well go for it. If you're going to be playing with fabric and paint,
get messy.
Get messy.
Get messy. That's all good. Superb. So keep adding those personalised stamps to your order. And of course, if you want to put Kim's email into your contacts list, do that by all means. If not, do look out in your junk mail, because Kim will send you an email and then you'll be able to return the email with, of course, your name and what you actually want on your personalised stamp.
Make sure you get your spellings right though.
Yes, because you can't be held responsible for that. Whatever you send goes, okay? So if you miss an I, an E or a whatever, Kim, because people have different spellings for different
They do,
names, don't
you know,
they?
mine's KYM.
Exactly, Kim with a Y,
Kim
not
with
an
a Y.
I. So yeah,
That's
make
the
sure
one.
you get you right.
I've never thought of doing it like that. KYM.
So make sure you get yours checked out on those. There's loads of there. Tina, well done. Shirley, we've got Isabel. Isabel's getting a couple of those. Elsie, well done. Margaret, Cherry, Sandra, Dawn. Loads of you could see on the ticker tape. In fact, if everybody checks out of these, we've got loads of names in the baskets. If you all check out now, This second lot has gone. We knew they'd be popular. We've regenerated another code. That's why it looks different. If everybody with these in their basket gone, that will be it then. And we can't go back a third time. We'd like to. I think, 3 times would be great. But we can't, I'm afraid. So we've got all we've got. I don't know. I don't know.
want to sleep.
Yeah, and Kim needs some time off as well. She's lovely, but she's going to be working very, very hard
I get
to create
grouchy.
your stamp.
I
Do
get
you?
grouchy.
Do you get grizzly?
Yeah, if I don't get me sleep.
Nobody likes a grizzly Kim. No. Nobody likes grizzles. So there we go. So you can see your stamps are absolutely fantastic on those. Are we going to do a demo?
We are. So
Come on now, put my pens back.
we've been playing with our personalised stamps, haven't we? We've made a bit of a mess of that lovely display that Jimmy set up for us.
That's all right. He won't mind.
He won't.
He won't mind.
No.
It's great.
I'll
pop some of these back whilst we're doing that.
There we go. If we pop them all there. So we're going to do a canvas. So it's going to look a little bit like this.
Oh, nice.
But it's dead easy.
Okay.
Like really, really easy. So we've done it as a card there. We're going to do it as a canvas this time.
Okay.
I've lost where I was going then. It was all that excitement.
That's all right. I know. It was a little bit exciting. We liked it. I've lost my canvas. Here we go.
There you go. So you want your canvas. And all we're going to do is you can use your distress tools and brushes and all that lot. That's just something else for me to use on my desk. So I use good old kitchen roll.
Fair enough.
I'm honest. Yep. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to take my kitchen roll and kind of pop it into, I fold it into quarters and then I make it into a bit of a wadge. So it's nice and comfy for me to use.
Yeah.
See, I've got a perfect tool now.
Super.
Yeah, and it's always on my desk. So I'm going to get me yellow first. Always start with your paler colour because you can add to it, but you can't really take the colour away, can you?
Okay, no.
Yeah. So if you always start with your palest one, it gets you into a good little mindset of, starting with your palest colour. So we're going to do that. I've not primed these. Normally if you were at home, you might prime them, but I quite like getting that texture through and that imperfectness of it. So I've done a little bit of yellow, so you want to really go for it, like roar.
Okay,
yeah.
like roar.
Yeah, more colour the better.
Right.
And then we're going to go to our orange. Now, if I put my yellow on there, I'm going to transfer. So turn it round. You've got more paper in there, haven't you?
Yep.
Turn it round. And let's add it in.
Okay.
So really going for it. So that was me wobbling the desk.
Are we these? Are we going over the colour or?
Wherever you want to put it. There's no right or wrong.
Okay.
There's never a right or wrong when it comes to me. There we go. And then, guess what? I'm going to go blue. Ooh, very pretty.
So wrap your tissue again.
Wrap your tissue. Always change your tissue around. If you had your brushes and things like that, you would have a colour for, you'd have a yellow brush, an orange brush thing.
So do the same.
Absolutely. But absolutely, get your brushes out, get your distressing tools out, anything like that. I just prefer using a kitchen roll because, like I say, it's something less for me to lose, isn't it? Just like that. And then all I'm going to do, you see at the moment, it kind of looks like I've just thrown 3 colours on there, which is exactly what I've done. So I'm just going to go around the edges. Ooh, I went a bit harsh there, but never mind.
Right, we're getting a couple of messages in from people that are asking about their names. We've got some long, sort of lengthy surnames. Van Ringelstein, I think we have coming in.
Might be a bit long.
Might be a bit long. I guess the thing to do would be maybe to if you place your order, and then maybe you could go for your first name, and obviously wait for the email from Kim. And obviously you could always have that conversation. Maybe if the surname is a little bit too long, maybe go for your first name, if that might be a...
Absolutely, or on some of these we put our first name and our initial.
Oh, there we go, yeah, potentially. So there are ways around it, but yeah.
There are. We will do our best to fit as much as, as much of your name on as possible. If your name is really, really long, I've got no chance, because otherwise it'll be teeny tiny and you'd lose... Well, you won't be able to read it, and you'll lose some of the lovely, like, swooshing on your fonts and things like that.
So have a think. If you've placed your order, have a little think about what else you want to do. Maybe you go, like for me, I could go Ruth L or Ruthie L. There might be something else you could have a play. Maybe
we will. If you've got a really long name, we will do our best. If it isn't going to work, I will let you know.
You'll be very honest. Yeah. Super.
There's no point getting a stamp and not having exactly what you want on it.
Well, no, because you want it to be usable, don't you?
And sometimes I will tweak it slightly. So if it nearly fits, there's a bin under there. She wasn't just throwing it. I sometimes just eke it a little bit.
Yeah.
But
Perfect.
You don't want the stamp too big when it's going on the back of your card, do you?
No,
really?
exactly. No.
You don't want it to fill the back of your card.
No, all good.
Right. So next thing we're going to do, I can't decide if I want to spritz this or not.
Oh.
I'm going for not at the moment, but we might change our mind. So what we're going to do... I need to grow my arms. Right, so you've got these lovely ones. We're going to start on with our textures. So I'm going to go circle, I think.
Okay.
But you can go whichever one you want.
I'm going to go for the triangle.
Is it a triangle? Is it a fish? Or is it an octopus?
Oh, crumbs.
We've been having
a sail.
A sail, yeah.
Seems slightly nautical.
Now, I don't know whether it'll fit on that one. Will it just squeeze it on?
Just
Perfect.
about.
What you don't want is it to be hanging off your stamp base, basically.
Okay.
Right, so first up, we're going to grab our spritzer and we're going to spritz our mat. Just like that. And then we're going to pop our stamp into it.
Oh.
And then
Put the stamp into the water.
Yep, so what we're doing is like a faux bleaching effect.
Right.
And we'll need a piece of kitchen roll ready for this. So pop it in there, and then you literally just go plonk, turn it, plonk it again, and then blot.
Now I've got bubbles. Does it matter?
You might have put a little bit too much water down, so just where you've got no water, just tap it.
Yeah.
And all that does is it just gets rid of any, because sometimes you see in these little bits here, if I hold it over there you will, you'll just get like a build-up of water. So just blob it.
Okey-dokes, get rid. And then just go wherever you want to.
Yeah, wherever you want. So you could do this, you don't have to use a texture stamp for this, you could just use a, like, splatter with your fingers and things like that, couldn't you?
Nope.
Just like that.
Oh,
And then make sure you're blotting as well.
Yeah, I'm
It's
not.
You're not blotting.
I'm not blotting.
You're getting, but you
I
can see,
got carried away.
can you see that's just starting to come through on there?
Oh yeah, very cool.
And what is nice as well is let me grab one of those pieces of card we had before. Where'd they gone? We'll decorate the back of Andy's card. There we go. So I've got my Distress Oxide. Sorry, we're making a right mess, aren't we?
I am.
We've got our Distress Oxide and my water in here, and if you notice, you can. Would help if I got it all over my stamp. But you could use that as your background.
Oh wow.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Anyway, we digress. So we've got a lovely texture background. Look at yours. There we go. And we're just going to blot that off.
Okay.
Yep.
I'll do one more for luck.
As always. If you think you want one more, pop one more on there.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okey-dokes.
Why not? Now, we should really dry that off, but we're not going to. I've lost my other stamp. I've just remembered I've not got them out on my counter, so bear with me 1 minute while I go rooting. I got all excited at the top of the hour, didn't I? And then, you know.
All right.
So.
And these you can get individually. Obviously, we've got the whole collection on your screen right now. The industrial collection, $49.99, but you can just get those three on their own if you want to.
Right, so we're going to use this gorgeous cog. So you've used the triangle, I've used the circle, and then we're going to use this gorgeous distressed cog. Now, we're stamping onto a very, what would you call it? Textured, that's the word I'm looking for.
There we go. That's
My words have gone today.
That's all right.
So we're stamping onto a textured background, so you're not going to get a perfect image. But that's fine, isn't it? Because we're going for distressed.
Yep.
So, and I've picked up some permanent inks.
Okay.
You're getting inky pinkies.
I've got inky pinkies.
That's a good sign.
Great inky pinkies.
I was trying not to get you too bad. Yeah, we lost that, didn't we?
I run to the toilets on the break just to wash my hands again.
Right, so on this one, I'm just going to pick up, we've got all different colours here.
Oh,
There's your
nice.
stamp, my dear.
Thank you, darling.
And we're just going to start popping this on here. Oh, would help if I actually like pressed it on there. So what you'll find with this is you have to press a little bit harder.
Okay.
Yeah, because you can see, when I put pressure on it, you can see all the different...
And any colours? Oh,
Any colour you want.
I've gone very blue here, so this is going to be quite dramatic. And don't forget, you can use your personalised stamps, of course, on anything that you create. So do make sure you're adding those to your order.
That's it.
Only got 5 left. Oh, crumbs. Okay, so be quick on those ones.
So, and
See, I dropped that, so I'm just going to carry on with it.
that's the thing, no one's going to know. If you hadn't have said that, nobody would
No.
know that you have done that. And don't forget as well, my stamp's got loads of ink left on it. So I am just going back in time and time again, because you know me, I'm lazy at cleaning stamps. I can't be bothered.
No, keep going.
Yeah, so I'm just going to keep going until my stamp has gone for it. I'm quite liking that. Yeah. Oh, squeaky finger there.
That's okay.
And then I'm going to actually Sorry.
I gather you've got talkback.
No.
Oh, have you not? Did you hear about 3 my talkback?
What?
Oh, they were being rude about me. They were being rude. You just happened to laugh at the right moment.
Nope. I don't do talkback.
They're so naughty about me sometimes, honestly. You are. You are.
I have trouble enough keeping myself.
I actually misheard them. I do apologise. I thought they said something else. Sorry. Right, carry on. Right.
Isn't that... They can't see yours. Let me move
No,
over.
there we go.
Look at that.
Look at that. What,
You've
look
got
at
your
that.
lovely texture. That was a look
we
at that
go.
as in, nice look at that. Not a, oh, look at that.
Thanks.
Right. So I'm going to keep going with this now. So I've swapped to the triangle fish, whatever you want to call it.
Triangle fish.
Yep.
Trying to get my stamp off without covering myself in.
Come here.
Thank you. Not that I mind getting dirty, but, you know.
But you've still got, you know, I can go home after this. Right, so next thing I'm going to do, I'm going to take my triangle. I am going to use black ink. I wouldn't normally, but I am going to use my black ink on this bit.
Okay.
And I'm just going to start putting in a little bit of... So it's completely up to you which ones you use. You want the circle, you could have had mine.
Oh, have I gone for the wrong one?
No, it's fine, you can have that.
I need my big... Did that go on there? No, it won't, will it?
No.
Shall I use yours? I'll put that back on there. And of course, don't forget you can add these to your order in terms of the entire bundle, the industrial collection bundle. Thank you,
I
darling.
could have just taken my stamp off my mat,
That's
couldn't I? You know? So on mine, what you'll notice is I have been pressing that on really, really hard, but it's not going to give you a crisp image because you've got all that lovely texture in the background. But actually...
That looks amazing.
Yep.
Oh, I need to do the same, don't I, then? I need to go for the black on this. I've got a message. I could do a clue. We'll pop it in. And this is from Mandy. Hello, Mandy. Mandy said, love watching your creations. May I ask what stamping block you are using?
It's our very own. They're called stamping bases. The ones we use, they're 3mm thick. So you can see I struggle with my hands. You can see they're all a bit, yeah, not great. So for me, I want a really thin stamping base, and that is what we have. So the 3mm thick.
Fabulous. There we go. And if you've got any questions, do send
Absolutely.
them in. Fling them our way. Not my way, because I won't be able to answer them, but Kim will.
Well, I can try.
She can try.
I can try. I'm
Honestly.
trying to think what else I want to do with this now. I'm not quite sure. Actually, you know what I am? I'm going to do that. I am. No, I'm not. I've changed my mind. You can tell, can't you? It's like, oh, that's not quite worked out how I thought it was going to, so I'm going to change my mind.
Oh, and actually, yes, a couple of people asking about the cards that are behind us. Shall I grab some of these?
There we go. I think I'm going to do that.
Oh, that looks rather fabulous as well.
So what I'm going to do with this bit, so I've got this in my background now. With this one, I'm going to stamp it onto white card.
Oh.
So it's going to pop.
Super.
Yep, so we're not going to have any colour.
Okay, so all the cards that you can see behind us right now, these are fabulous actually. Gives you an idea of what you could potentially create with this entire collection. So all of the industrial stamps that you can see that I've created. And I've got lots more. I will show you in a second or two. I've got lots more that I want to show to you as well. Because there's a heck of a lot, lots of different designs and things that you can create on these.
So it's up to you now which one you go for. Are you going for the border or are you going for the edge?
I am going for...
You're going for the border. I'll go
Yeah.
edge because it's on me.
I'm going to go for the border.
All I'm going to
and
do...
I'll show you. And the reason was because I grabbed hold of that. And you
is.
can see on this, I loved it on there. So I thought that worked incredibly well. So I'm going to grab...
It is, and it's a
those.
real nice repeat pattern, isn't it?
It's fabulous.
He's one of those that will just...
Yeah, really,
Right.
really fab.
So I'm going to ink this up and stamp it. You can see how those texture stamps, we've done virtually nothing, and we've got a really nice little, you using the lid.
I was thinking that's not transferring the ink very well. It's because I've got the lid in my hand. Helps if you hold the ink, Ruth. There's a lot going on. There's a lot going on this afternoon. And don't forget to share your creations with us because we want to have a little look at your designs in the last hour. Send them in, please. Right.
I've put it onto the white card.
That's all right, I wasn't there yet. It's all good. It's all good. I was just testing.
You were testing to see how I was looking.
Watching.
Yeah.
That's all I was doing.
You didn't have to. You could put it on there if you wanted to.
No, I'll do it this way. We'll go for this way. And I want to show you some of these designs because there's loads and loads of different cards we want to share with you as well. And obviously we've got some that have used the glossy accents as well. We love a glossy
accents. This, I don't know what it is about this stamp set. It is just one of them that's like, oh, get the glossy accents out because it does work so well. There we go. There you go, just give it a quick, the only reason I'm giving it a quick dry is because I want to give a bit of a quick cut out on this one.
Okay.
Oops, what else? I forgot my scissors. Now, I have been a bit mean today. I've only brought my really big scissors.
That's okay, I've got big hands.
I asked for that, really.
Sometimes we do just want to work with scissors, though, as well, don't we? It's not. Sometimes it's just perhaps a little bit easier.
If you were at home, you would take your time and cut this out really, really neatly. However, I am just going to quickly go round, leaving a little border. Oops, the daisy. What you'll find, though, because we're leaving this little white border and we've stamped onto white card on that beautiful coloured background.
Oh, personalised stamps about to go. They've nearly sold out. Very, very limited. So if you want to get yours, it's now or never, basically, on that code. So get involved as quickly as you can at $14.99.
Just realised I was sticking my tongue out then. I do apologise.
That's all right.
You know when you're cutting out, you've got to stick your tongue out, don't you?
Concentrating, thanks.
Yeah. So what I think I'm going to do is mine might come in a little bit like that. And then, do we colour or actually I'm just going to add?
Oh, that's the thing. I'm actually thinking I'm going to chop mine off.
Yeah. Well, you only need little bits, don't you? So we could, in theory, I could use that bit there. And then I could... Oops, there we go. I've got another one there. I did have print out too. Bring 2 pages with me. And just quickly grab the end of this one. You notice the studio's gone really, really
It's
quiet.
gone very quiet. Everyone's watching.
They're going, what's she going to do next?
Waiting for my next mistake. They're just envious that they're not out here doing it.
They have gone really quiet.
That's what's up. They have gone very, very quiet, actually.
I've got to worry what they're up to. So again, I'm just going to come in here. You see, other people will be really organised and have this all cut out, but you know.
It's nice to see it, though. It's nice to see it kind of coming to fruition, coming to life as you're doing it.
Yeah. But they are, I know they look quite fiddly and faffy to cut out. They're not, because you've just got, oh, listen to that paper creaking.
It's satisfying to see it all.
Right, worst cutting out in the world, so please don't get too close on this one.
That's all right. You haven't seen mine yet.
It's all right. But it's just about...
Just do what you want, have fun as well, isn't it?
Exactly. That's the key thing for me. I love having... Oh, there we go. I think I've changed... Oh, I've done it the wrong way around if I wanted to do that. Never mind. I'm going to go like that. That one's going to come in here like so. You can see it's all starting to just... You're getting all your layers in there.
Yep.
And all I would do with this is just... I'm not going to add any colour to it. I'm just going to add that shading. You know, like we did earlier?
Okay.
Just like that. See, I think you actually got the harder one to cut out, didn't you? Maybe. Just like that. And I'm just going to go in. How cool's that?
Very, very,
Yep.
very satisfying.
So I would be tempted to just maybe a bit like that. You know, so you've got your tail end hanging over, and then we could put a sentiment or something there. You know, like your Pretty Fly for an organ.
I'm up for that.
Yeah?
Yeah,
So you've got that one there. And you'll want some extra paper.
There we go.
Ooh.
It's one I made not earlier, it's one I'm making right now.
So you can see, just adding those little bits of shading on mine. Oh, sorry.
No, go.
No, they're coming to look at yours.
Oh, that's
It's
all right.
super
They've
cool.
seen mine. We'll definitely
Yeah, they've
see
moved
mine.
back on.
We'll go on to as one of the sentiments very popular.
How cool is that? For someone who's never really crafted before.
Never done this. Yeah, no, it's great. It's great fun, and this is what you can do at home. Obviously, super easy. Just get involved. Get these home, and yeah.
But we've done nothing
love them.
complicated, have we? It's just throwing a bit of ink together. If it works, it works. If it doesn't, hey, what if you lost?
Yeah, and
You've had a bit of fun. But
We've had a lot of fun.
Yeah.
And as we're starting out on the journey, I haven't got a clue what I was going to make. It's not like we've sat here and, well, I've not, you have. I've not really sat here and planned anything that I'm about to do. This is me kind of just making it up as I go along.
To be fair, even when I do plan, it doesn't tend to work out how I expected, because for me, as I'm crafting, I kind of go, oh, actually, I prefer to do that now or that.
Yeah,
which is why my trolley is now looking rather messy.
It's rather full of designs as well.
Well, yeah, big creation. That one's.
Yep, and of course, loads of you are still adding these to your order, which is brilliant. and keep going on those. If you do want the entire bundle, go for it. If you just want elements of that, we've got individual parts of it on the web for you to check out on. So you can literally just grab whatever you require, whatever you desire. I think I'm going to go slightly wonky.
Wonky? Bit of wonky donkey on that one.
Perhaps a little bit of wonky on there just to add a bit of dynamic. In fact, I'm going to do that. Keep it as we go. But well done if you got your personalised stamp. I don't know if they've just sold out or not. I think we've got a couple.
Oh, there you go. You can mat it up.
Thank you. 2 left from your personalised stamps, which we are all a little bit in love with. So make sure you are getting your personalised stamp, because you'll be disappointed if you don't. You will kick yourself. Right, 2 left, but I've got 19 in baskets. That's not enough to go around. So do make sure you are checking out. Make sure you are grabbing a hold of yours. It's not going to work. 19 into 2. It's not going to work unless you're called Emma, you're called Emma, and you're called Emma. It's not going to happen.
You could share them, couldn't you?
You could share them.
Yeah, if you're all called the same thing.
I don't know many Ruths though. Unfortunately,
it's funny, isn't it? You don't.
Yeah, it's an old name. Apparently, Ruth was Mary's friend years ago in the Bible. Apparently, that's why Ruth means friend.
See, I've got an auntie Ruth.
Yeah, there you go. See, there you go. I'm also relatively old. Right, okay.
I didn't mean that at all. Sorry, I was just faffing then because I wanted you to get time to finish yours as well. So all I've done is I've started now to add a little. I've been taking my colour away. Can you see? Just taking my little colour away, literally just by water. So if we pop a little bit of water onto our mat, just like that, and then paintbrush. I've lost your paintbrush.
It's all right, you're clearing up.
It's a good job. I've got a spare.
Thank you, madam.
One I prepared earlier, and just be careful because we haven't actually heat set the. We've not dried that bit, so you just need to be a little bit careful. And then you just blot it and it comes away. But how cool does that look?
Fabulous.
And we could, again, if we wanted to, just...
Oh yeah, I did. I went in there, didn't I?
Yeah, so you could just start to... You can see I'm picking up some of my black ink. We should have heat set that, but you get the idea. I've put my water bottle in the wrong way. But you can see, how cool is that?
That's amazing. And that's all from your industrial set. If you want to get that get hold of that, get it home. Oh, hello. That's gone a bit. I'm going to paint that back in.
I was going to say you can as well if you wanted to. You could grab your inks like we were doing earlier. So nothing different to what we did earlier.
Yeah.
The only difference is we're working on canvas.
Oh.
So I could if I wanted to.
Personalised stamp has gone. Just so you know, that has all gone.
If you wanted to, you could come in and put your colour back in. I don't quite know where else I wanted to put that. That'll do there. You can see, just adding it in.
Oh, yeah.
But no difference to what we were doing earlier. Bit of glossy accents maybe in there.
Yeah.
And job's a good one.
These are fantastic. Well done. See, I'm just regretting that move right now, but I've committed.
But you can soon add it back in.
Yeah.
That's the thing. Your oxides aren't going to set on your canvases.
Right.
Yeah, until you heat set them or seal them.
Okay.
Yeah, so you can always work with them. If you don't like that bit, you know, I really don't like that, I'd just go and paint it off.
Yeah.
I've not gessoed these at all, so that's why we've got all this movement, and I love working with it like that because you get that movement. Yeah,
it's great. You can kind of still see it all.
Worst case, you hate what you've done, you get water on your hands, you splat it down.
Start again, do something different. Phenomenal. So there we go. So that's our 2 together. So you can see they're both. There you go. Both different. There are 2 different designs on those. We'll finish that later. Fabulous. Should we have a quick recap of the whole collection? Thank you, darling. Let's have a little quick recap on those. I'm going to show you some of the designs I have in front of me as well. And we do have another demo. Ben, don't worry, we'll get you your stamp, darling. Don't you worry. So everything you have here, the industrial collection. I'm going to show you some of the cards whilst we're getting ready as well, because there are some fabulous designs, and I don't feel I've shown you enough of these. So let's dive into this one. Where do you want me, Andy? Where do you want me? Is that easier? You're the boss. You're in charge, Andy. Thumbs up there. Just to show you what you could create on some of these. You can see, again, with those gorgeous sentiments, all the places you'll go. All fabulous, aren't they? Have a little look at these birthday wishes we've got going on here as well. Oh, we've got a little look at that. You can see what's going on there. We've got a bit of a glossy accent going on here. Then we're going back into the cogs. You can see, there we go. Pretty fly for an old guy. Absolutely. They're so wonderful, these are. I love them. It's nice to have something a little bit different. You can see there, so you've curved the stamps on that one as well.
Oh, that's one of Mum's. So she's gone round the big poly plate. in the background there, and then just curve the stamps. Because that's what I was saying this morning about, this afternoon, about bending them.
Yeah.
Yeah, they are lovely big stamps.
So what's Mum called?
Sue.
Sue, hello Sue. There we go, so you're in mint condition for a vintage model. These are all different ideas that you could take inspiration from. And obviously, if you are taking inspiration from them, it's a form of flattery, isn't it? Basically, let's bring in a little bit of colour onto some of these. So now we're going into these wonderful sort of rustic tones on the beautiful sort of craft cardstock that you can see. Let's go for the green. This is lovely. And male or female, doesn't really matter. You know, what you've got here, absolutely, they all work incredibly well.
Paint, I'm sorry. I'm putting paint in a paint pot.
That was just paint.
I was trying to do it discreetly.
It's worse sometimes though, isn't it? It's worse when you've got just
I could see the air bubble come in, and it's like, right, I'm still pouring paint.
Pouring paint, if you can hear any funny noises. Here we go again. So,
see, paint.
Oh, don't we'll all get the giggles. And send us your designs, of course. Let us know. Show to us today what you've got. Enter your designs, of course, at the end of the month, every Saturday. We will announce the winner if you want to share your make with us. Look at that one. That's fab. Now, we haven't seen so much of this one because we've got the numbers in.
We haven't. To be honest, we've not touched them at all, have we? But
no,
they are a lovely, obviously, a lovely stamp. It is from the monthly make, so there is loads of inspiration on our YouTube and Facebook.
It's fab. Right, everybody's confused. Everybody wants to know what you order. Nobody's interested in me. Everyone's just saying, we just want what's going on there.
Right.
Spondries. We've got some spondries. Are they sponges?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Kitchen sponges. Yeah.
It's telling me to get out. How rude.
Rude.
How
right.
rude. All right, well, I'm gone. No, I won't because it's too exciting.
Right. You're not going to do this one.
No.
Because
is this the messy one?
This is the messy one. I thought
it's on the canvas bag.
You're wearing white. Yeah.
That's all right.
I've come prepared. Right. It isn't as bad as I'm making it out, to be honestly. It's just I am messy, and it's fabric painting, and we haven't got long. Okay. So all I've done is I've grabbed one. Yeah. It's all of those. What I've done is I've just taken one of those kitchen sponges, you know, that gets a scour on top, and just cut it up. So I've got little pieces to work with.
Nice.
Yeah. So anything like that. Makeup sponges are fantastic. You know, the big bags of them for doing this.
Yep. I'm just clearing up.
Fantastic. Keep going.
Sorry, I will.
And I'm using fabric paint. Now, you can get fabric inks.
Yeah.
However, your fabric inks, they come in an ink pad, and they take a bit to dry.
You're right, Jimmy.
So,
yeah.
Just
checking.
Yeah. Right. So, I'm using. Yeah.
Jimmy's just looking, just in case he got his name on a personalised stamp. No, it's not there, Jimmy. You can take Ben's. You take Ben's. There you go. Do you want Andy's? Andy won't mind.
Oh yeah, he does.
Andy won't know. It's not. There you go. There you go. There you go. I'll keep mine. He's taking mine as well.
No, Andy.
No, Andy, back off. Yeah, thank you, darling. Right, demos.
Right. So what I've done is I've taken one of our poly plates, and when you're using paint with the poly plate, you need to put a barrier basically between your poly plate and your ink, your paint. Otherwise, it takes all the moisture away. So all I've done is I've taken my water, given it a quick spritz, and then you can see I'm rubbing my finger over it, and it's just gliding. It's not sticking, if that makes sense. If I did that on a normal stamp, it'd be like whereas this, it just glides smoothly, right? And then we're going to take a colour. So I'm going to actually start with our purple, I think. So I'm going to put a little bit on my. I know we've done all like industrial colours, but cogs don't have to be just for males, do they? They can be females too. I was trying to think.
Exactly. Molly just offered cogs aren't just for Christmas. She wasn't thinking that through. She had nowhere to go on that. But she's true.
I put myself into a corner with that one, didn't I? Right, so all we're going to do, we're going to treat it like it is a normal stamp now. Okay. Just make sure all your gubbins are out of the way, because otherwise you end up with paint where you don't want it.
Yeah.
And we're just going to press. So we're just stamping like we normally would.
Cute.
Just give it a little bit more time. You want your paint to soak into your fabric.
Yeah.
Dink, 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 just like that. And take it off.
Nice.
And then should we have another one of them? We might do it in a bit of a...
That.
Actually, if I get another sponge, it might help me. So I think we might go for the pale pink. I'm staying away from my blue a bit.
Okay.
Only because I'm going to put black over the top in a minute.
Oh, nice. That looks lovely.
So we're just going to pop this on here. Just keep dabbing it. You can see I'm just dabbing.
Yeah.
I wouldn't recommend doing what I'm doing and work on top of your project because, you know,
time.
Time and quickness. I'm going to do that. Again, I'm sticking my tongue out. I do apologise.
That's okay. And I guess if you've got your personalised stamp, you could do something like that and you could pop your finish with your personalised stamp on there as well.
I think he's taken mine away, hasn't he?
Oh, yeah, he has.
I was going to say, oi, Jimmy.
Jimmy, come back with
Get me stamp back. Right, and all you would do to clean...
Did you sigh, Jimmy?
It did.
Did you hear?
All you would do to clean that is dump it in some water, no fairy liquid, because fairy liquid is a degreaser and we're made from oil, so yeah.
Oh, right.
So make sure you just pop... Oh, thank you, my dear.
Darling.
You could find mine if you wanted to. Not that I'm being bossy.
It's all right. He likes it.
You didn't see the face I got pulled. Pop it into a bucket of water, give it a scrub. If you've got little bits that get stuck, especially in the bigger one that I'll be using in a minute, you might just want to grab like a toothbrush or something like that, just to... I didn't put any water on this one, so it's not going to come off quite as easily.
I'll get you the big one ready.
Oh, thank you.
And that's just a...
Oh, that one.
Oh, sorry,
that
there you go, that one.
Thank you. You're being helpful. Thank
That's all right.
you. So all I'm doing, I've completely overloaded this one on there. Oh, thank you. I'll pop that on there in a second. I have overloaded this one with paint. I was too busy watching
what Jimmy was doing.
And you.
And me. That's all right.
Just checking I got the right one.
This is so much fun. I mean, this to sit and do with children as well, or just friends,
Absolutely.
I think. Great fun.
So I think I might have made my cogs a little bit too long, but you can see where I'm going with this.
Yeah.
Normally you would want a nice clean stamp. However, this is me we're talking about, never nice and
I think
clean.
that might have been mine, to be fair.
Oh, it's all right, we've been using it, that's the main thing.
We have indeed.
You know stamps do cry if they don't get used.
Do they?
They sit in the corner and
I've
cry.
heard that.
Yeah.
And you hear whimpering in a corner, it's normally the stamps.
Yeah, Mr. Stamps are sat there going, why are you not using me? Why? Just like
last,
that.
Won't they, as well? Your
Sorry?
stamps, if you look after them, they will
If
last.
you look after them, absolutely, they will last. The worst thing for these is, like I say, if you've got oil and degreaser, so baby wipes. Oh, baby wipes.
Yeah,
not nice.
If you do use
linoleum.
Linoleum.
Yep, I'm sure that's the one. Linoleum.
That.
Yeah. So you can see, I've got a bit of a messy thing looking there. But I'm going to come and plop that on there.
Cute. It's quite nice sometimes if it's a bit messy, if it's a bit rugged and a bit...
Well, that's the look I'm going for, obviously, if it turns out like that.
Yeah, obviously, and if not, you were going for precision.
Exactly. And then what you can also do is go in and stitch into all of this. So if I just move that way a bit. Yep.
That's when it starts to bring all the different medias together as well.
Exactly. Imagine if you had different pattern fabric, just cut little bits out of it and stitch it on. Yep. Yeah. So let's get this up. I hope I stamped that enough. I did.
Oh,
there we go.
Oh, cool.
And then, should we put a bit of a personalised stamp on there as well? I'm just throwing these all over the place now.
That looks great.
Oh, see?
There you go.
Stamping block. My lovely assistant here. So just be careful. Like I did on this one, you can see I blobbed there. I put too much paint in. Yep. So on this one, I'm just going to come very gently. So you can see...
We're going a bit quicker though.
I am going super fast because I've got a big clock right in front of me.
Indeed.
And it's going, who's going to be faster? So you can see I've got my paint here. If I move that into shot for you. I've got my paint here and I'm actually walking it out.
Okay.
Yeah, a bit like we did with the water before. Yep. So I'm going to stamp that up on there. Ding, 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 ding. Just like that. And then the key is to always, I forgot to say before, I've actually got a mat. I don't know if you can quite see it in there. So I'm stamping onto a hard surface. A lot of people say put like cardboard in and things. I don't like that because it's squishy. So when you stamp, it goes all the way around your stamp. It like hugs your stamp and you end up with more.
Something a bit with a harder.
Yeah, so you want like the glass mats or just normal mats into your bag or behind your fabric. I love doing t-shirts. When the kids were smaller, you know, you used to get food stains and stuff on things.
Just cover them with a stamp.
Yeah, cover it with a stamp, no one will know. There we go.
That's cool. That's
I could have just done with inking that a little bit better, but you get the idea.
Great.
Yep.
How exciting is that? And you've got the chance to do that because all of those stamps are within your industrial collection. $49.99. We've saved you a lot on that today as well, and you can do it on your 2 split payments of £24.99. They're amazing. And we've probably got enough time for one more. Have we got one more quick demo? Potentially? Possibly? Yeah, Kim's like, right, give me
5 minutes.
Give me the time, I'll give you the demo.
I will.
You've literally got 5 minutes, so we can definitely...
Oh, definitely. We can both do this, but we won't do it with fabric paint, so we do. So, it's a good job we've got big tables.
I know, it's great, isn't it?
See, I was rushing to do that. I could have spent my time doing it a bit better.
No, it looks great because then we get 2 different ones.
Right, let me move that out of the way because I'm very conscious you've got a white top and floaty sleeves.
It's fine. Yeah, both floaty sleeves.
You've got a very close
Keep
sleeve.
checking out these. You've got about just over an hour, obviously. And then, of course, we're here. You can keep checking out until midnight, which is brilliant.
Right, so I was going to say we'll use those little cogs. Actually, we'll do what we did before. So, have you got a stamp base there? You have indeed.
Yep.
Your little one, yeah.
My little one.
So, if we grab one of our texture stamps, ding, 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 we've got, oh, I've got one there already. I'm going to use the triangle.
Okay.
You've got the circle in front of you. Works perfectly. And all I'm going to do, you know before when I said about our oxides?
Yes.
Oh, I know what we're going to do. See, you threw me then. We've got time. What am I going to do?
What am I going to do in 3 minutes?
What are we going to do? Right, first up, we're going to take our yellow. We're going to splat it onto our worktop. This is one of my favourite, really quick things to do.
Okay.
Spritz it. Ding, ding, ding. Hang on, my spritzer don't want to work. There we go. It's going, no, woman, what are you trying to do? And then we're just going to splat our card into it. Just like that. Give it a wipe. Ding, ding, ding. Give it a dry.
Oh, this is
I know,
a quick one,
it's
isn't
like, quick 5 minute, mate. We'll do it. We'll do it. Oh, come on. Apart from that, it's now going. I don't want to dry. Why would I dry when you want me to? There we go. Right. You might need to blot if it's not. There we go. And then we're going to do exactly the same with our orange. Quick, girl, quick, quick. We need a little counter on the countdown clock thing.
It's all right, Ben's our little counter. He'll count for us.
Like that. Right. Because we've not used any of the corners yet, have we?
No, that's right. There we go. Here you go.
That's it, so we're just going to quickly dry that off. And the reason we're drying it between each colour is because if we didn't, it'd all mix and merge into one. Yeah. So now you can see I've got yellow and I've got orange. We won't go into the blue, but blue would look amazing doing that as well. And then we're going to take our stamp. Ideally, it would be a little bit cleaner than that. Oh.
Oh, blimey.
There we go. So we're going to ink up our stamp.
Okay.
We might go into a, like, save yourself mode in a minute.
Oh, I think I've gone blue.
Oh, that's okay. So I've just spritzed my stamp like we did with our poly plates before. That's it, spritz. Like that. And we're just going to keep popping that on there.
Pressure.
It'll be fine. Look at that already. And then if we still got our stamps from before.
Grab what you can, chuck it all on.
Absolutely. Now you've just given away all my secrets.
Oh, sorry.
You shouldn't be doing that.
20 seconds.
20 seconds, right. Oh, no. Right, quick. Get that one. Get that one. Oh, no, we're not going to do it. Maybe we will. Hang on. My stamp won't come off. No, save yourself. I'm saving myself.
Save yourself. Save yourself.
There we go. We'll share this one. We're nearly there.
We can share.
So I'm going to pop that one there. See, we didn't.
Got to get the corners in. We haven't shown you the corners of the industrial collection, so we cannot finish today without getting our corners in. It's as simple as that. 20 seconds. I'm going to do mine in the break.
Oh, I didn't even stamp mine.
That's all right. So that
Close enough.
That is your industrial collection. I just want to talking. That is your industrial collection. Thank you so much. I'll do this in the break. Been a joy and a pleasure. I look forward to working with you again. Thank you very much.
You will work with me again.
I will work with you. If you work with me, I'll work with you. Coming back at the other side of this. Thank you, Kim.
When you purchase anything on Hobby Maker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with Hobby Maker.
Hobby Maker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on Hobby Maker.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on Hobby Maker.
Welcome to our exciting and brand new shopping channel, Hobby Maker, dedicated to crafting. We'll be working with some of the biggest brands in the industry, which means you can look forward to highly skilled crafters, demonstrations and great products at great prices. We'll be bringing you a mix of papercraft, mixed media, resin, candle making and so much more from our expert guests. So let's get crafting with Hobby Maker.
Hi, I'm Sarah Davies and I'm the founder of Crafters Companion. Also, one of my hobbies that I do in my spare time is a little bit of investing in other businesses, so you might recognise me as one of the dragons on Dragon's Den. I started Crafters Companion back in my university bedroom when I was just turned 21, and we design and develop and bring to market products for the papercraft community. So everyone who's into card making, I'd like to think that we are at the cutting edge of all the latest trends, the fabulous designs are out there, and we are researching the market, making the products that customers really want and need, and then bringing them to market, not here in the UK, but all over the world. So for me, Hobby Maker is so different to any other craft shopping channel I've ever worked with from anywhere in the world. The fact that you can do the falling price auctions, the fact that you can have the fixed price shipping for the day, the fact that all of your call centres are based here in the UK and you can offer an elevated customer experience is really all the things that really I know matter to our customers. So for you to be able to offer all of this and give me a platform as a manufacturer of amazing craft products to bring them to the UK market, I just feel like it's a match made in heaven.
Here at Hobby Maker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay one postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged one P&P. Shopping made simple with Hobby Maker.
Hobby Maker are live from 1 p.m. to 6 p.m. every day on Sky Channel 670, Freesat Channel 807 and Freeview Channel 73. You can also watch on YouTube via some smart TVs, your computer and phone.
It couldn't be easier to watch Hobby Maker. You can join us on Sky, Freeview, on our website or on YouTube, so you can watch at home or on the go.
Here at Hobby Maker, we love seeing what you've been making, and it's our job to keep you inspired. So how does a £100 credit to your Hobby Maker account sound? Every month, we're going to be giving away a £100 credit to one lucky Hobby Maker's account. And all you have to do to enter is simply send a photo of your craft you makes to studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. We will be picking one winner each month at random and will announce the lucky winner on air in the 5 p.m. show on the last Saturday of every month. So what are you waiting for? Get crafting, get motivated and get inspired with Hobby Maker. If you want to search our website for your favourite brands, simply go to hobbymaker.co.uk, click on brands, and you'll find all your favourite items all in one place. Shopping made simple with Hobby Maker.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
How exciting was that? Oh my goodness me, are you having a lovely afternoon? I hope so. I'm having a lovely time. Right, we have one. Oh, crumbs. Okay, we've got 3 left. That's it. 3 left. I've done a lot of faces this afternoon. We've got 3 left. That's it. £4.99. I'm not surprised because it's less than more than half price. It's more than, you know what I mean, it's less than half price. £4.99. This is your Creative Expressions tile, Bitty Dots die. It's absolutely fabulous. And you can see that's the sort of creation you can come out with. You can be as creative as you wish, but it's fabulous. You've not got perfect little dots in there. You've got the bits and bobs going on, and it just adds something completely different. But there's only 3 left, so be super quick on that. If you've used that to open your order, well done. Don't forget you only pay one set of postage and packaging throughout the entire day, £3.95. That is it, you are done. And then you can just keep adding and adding. You can buy the whole show, and even though that would be a massive, massive box from the postman or postwoman, postperson, it would be at £3.95. I love our postmen and women around us. They're so friendly. They're always so lovely. Yeah, they're great. Your postman chased you down the street? Oh, to give you your parcel. I'm with you. I know, they're so cute. So keep adding those to your order, literally the last 3, which is fabulous. Now let's bring in the Paisley Park, and then we are going to go back to the demo that we didn't quite finish because we ran out of time. It was our fault. Right, so your Paisley Park, this is fantastic. You've got 6 stamps here, but when I say 6 stamps, it's not that you've got literally 6 stamps. You've actually got 8 on one, 7 on another, 9 on another, 10 on another, but they are all absolutely fantastic. They work together beautifully. So you've got Hey Bird, you've got Escape, I can't believe I only just said that, Hey Bird. You've got Escape the Ordinary, you've got Grow Your Own Way, Walk On In, Go With The Glow, and I Really Love My Bike. And you can clearly see straight away, you've got those fantastic, almost like wrought iron gates, you've got that fantastic sort of old style, classic style bicycle actually. Lovely. And then you've got so many different flowers. You've got those beautiful sort of wisteria drops. You've got the little daisies. You've got gorgeous garlands and blooms. That wonderful kind of old-fashioned sort of lamp that looks so classic in there as well. And the sentiments, I mean, the sentiments are fabulous on this. Some of them that we've got are Be Happy, Here For You, Take Care. I'll show this to you against the white so you can see. There we go. There we are. So you can see those fantastic sentiments in there as well. Sending happy thoughts, which is gorgeous. That's your I really love my bike. And then we shall bring this one in. So you've got hugs. Hugs and kisses, just some really, really lovely sentiments. And that's what I mean by how many stamps you're getting. You've got the lovely hearts, you've got the gates, you've got all of those individual sentiments alongside your flowers. Then you can see in here with that glorious lamp, Go With The Glow. Isn't that fun? I mean, that's one huge stamp that you can see. They're all absolutely fantastic. I'll just show you the other 2, then I'm going to dive into that final demo. Keep on Dreaming. It's so cute. Look at all of that. You can have so much fun with that. We saw that. That was the one that Gwen worked with earlier on with the Cosmic Shimmer, and it looked absolutely phenomenal. And last 2, you've got Be Happy. Yeah, we need to be. That's just simple. Be happy. Just a note, welcome. Gorgeous little daisies and the fabulous detail. You have lots of fun added to that. And last but certainly not least, just gorgeous. Hello, hi, just simple card with hi on. You know, fantastic. You've got these wonderful sort of stamps again that could go in a corner, that could go around your card. And of course, the classic Paisley, that's what it's about. This wonderful Paisley collection that you're seeing here. They are amazing. The paper's there as well, but we've got 3 fabulous demos to share and 1 that we need to finish, of course, because we ran out of time. So I'll do that, Gwen, because you've not got much to do this hour, have you?
Not a lot.
Not a lot.
Let's see where we get to.
Right.
All right. I'm always up for a challenge. So where we were when we left, I was doing this sort of wishy-washy stripy background with a little bit of almost dry brushing, but not quite. Different colours, panels, just flicked across the card and leaving some of those fading out brush marks. Yep. So that's that, done. Now, I want to paint this piece, which I've cut this with a square die, and I've cut the border with the same die, because I want to put this down at the bottom. Don't ask me why. You do these design things and you think it's a good idea. And yeah, it is. But it's just one of those things. These things sort of develop as you're going along. And it's just a detail. But, you know, it makes your cards slightly different if you do something different. So all I've done is painted on very quickly one of the lovely Cosmic Shimmer Watercolor Inks. I'm going to give that a quick blast just to dry it quickly. And pop that to one side while I move on to do some stamping. Okay, so let's just pop that over there for now, and let's come back to our main panel. So I'm going to use the big stamp, Hey Bud. I love this stamp. It's just the most beautiful. It's got like magnolia blooms and paisley and flourishes and dots and all sorts. It's absolutely gorgeous. Designed by our very own Caroline Webley. And I'm loving these. So I'm using the range of Black Archival, which is a fabulous black stamping ink. It's a permanent oil-based dye ink pad.
Okay.
Okay, so I'm going to start by stamping just a half of this beautiful spray across those coloured stripes I did earlier. And again, I've got to give a shout out to the lovely Eileen Godwin for the inspo for this card. I can't claim it as my own.
No, but it's flattering, isn't it, that you do something that somebody wants to recreate?
Hopefully she feels that way.
I think so.
And then I'm going to ink the other half of the spray. And this is just really, I wanted to show you a different way of using this big stamp, that you don't have to use the whole thing, you can break it up.
Yep.
And I'm going to protect the stamp I've already stamped because I don't want to overstamp and confuse the design.
Yep.
So I'm just going to protect that, and I'm going to go with the rest of this design, just going up my card. I just lift that paper so I can get that leaf there, and there we go. Right. That's nice. It's slightly faded, which is okay. And that's all I'm doing to that. I could paint it. I don't want to. I'm just going to leave it like that. So if I now bring back that panel that I did, that I painted earlier, and I'm simply going to glue that into its matching space on the frame.
Yep.
And then I've got a little bit of white space, which is what I wanted there. Do you remember this? I said don't throw it away.
Yes.
I'm going to use it now. So I'm going to put this down at the bottom on that strip. It's just adding, or trying to add, a bit of interest without going over the top, because you don't have to. And then I'm going to bring in a selection of sentiments from the other sets of stamps. So from the Grow Your Own Way, I've got Amazing Things Will Happen. Okay, I'm going to stamp these all with this fabulous black ink. Just need to get them in the right place. So this one's going to go central, about there, into the white space. Okay, and then on my small block, I'm going to use Be Brave, which is off the Go With The Glow set.
And they're all such lovely names as well, aren't they?
They are, they're fab. So Be Brave. I'm just going to make sure I'm inking it properly. I'm going to pop that up here. I'm sort of, in my mind's eye, I'm seeing the edge of the card.
Okay.
So it's going to help me get things straight, at least that's the theory.
Fine.
And then I want Healing Hugs, which comes off the Walk On In set. And I'm going to stamp that on top of my patterned paper down here. Just test it first. And then pop this onto that lovely little piece of patterned paper. And then I've also stamped out some of the flowers. Which set were they off? Another set. What am I like? Let's use them all.
Why not?
No, it's off. Which one was it? Oh, I think it's. Oh, it's that. It's off the Hey Bud. These two lovely little daisies here, like a little open flower. So I've stamped those in black, painted the card with watercolour ink, and then cut those out. And I'm just going to enhance my design with those. So I'm going to put the little one there. Two of the bigger ones here, and you could add some dots, and there you go, and here's the finished one.
Oh, it looks fab, doesn't it?
Simple idea.
Beautiful.
Slightly different colours, but that's all right.
Yeah.
So
That's gorgeous.
Thanks, Eileen.
Thank you, Eileen. Thank you for letting us share that one as well. Amazing. So that is, of course, from your collection of stamps. We're going to get ready to charge into another demo. But there's
Charge.
So, is Caroline messaging again? Caroline said, thanks for the demos, Gwen. I've been watching all afternoon whilst crafting from
Thanks for the
Caroline.
stamps, Caroline.
And Caroline is the Paisley Park designer. So all of these fantastic stamps that you're just getting home right now have been designed by the lovely Caroline, who's been sitting at home watching and crafting as well today. So thank you so much. They are stunning, I have to say. They really are stunning, and it must be quite satisfying to sit at home and watch these all being used as well. I think, yeah. Amazing. And how many people are going to be using these after? And don't forget, if you are using these, please do send us in your designs, because we'd love, love, love to see them and see how creative you're going to be when you're using them as well. And don't forget, we can, of course, at any stage sort of accept your email, so send those at any stage. There's a few. Is there a few I haven't shown to you? I'm not sure. Let me just show you a little selection of these, because they are fabulous. Just while we're setting up for the next step. Look how gorgeous that is as well. Love, love, love. Then you've got your little sentiment just dropping in from the top as well. Look how that really, really shimmers. That's gorgeous. That's using some of the stamps from Go With The Glow. Then the Walk On In selection of stamps. That's another design there, which you can see lovely bright colours in the background. Then in the foreground, you've got obviously the stamps that have been used. You've then got your Hugs and Kisses that's kind of on the little foam sticky pad, so it kind of raises it up a little bit. You've got the little what look like little water droplets on there as well, which I think is super fabulous. I'm going to try and show you kind of one from each. Look how gorgeous this is as well, thinking of you. Just as exactly what it should do. Really, really quite beautiful. Those gorgeous flowers used from the Hey Bud stamp, and then you've got a little bit of the sort of the glossy accents on there as well, with that sentiment right in the very heart. And totally, totally different on this one. Again, from the Hey Bud collection, got this lovely sort of, I was going to call it a little scrunched bow, which call it what you want, but it's fabulous, isn't it? Because it adds so much more texture to that. But look at the detail on this. That's stunning. That's one of my favourites, actually. I love the colours and I love everything that's gone into that. They are beautiful. So hopefully that will give you some inspiration, of course, as well, because there's loads that you can create from these stamps that you will use and use and reuse. But more demos. We're going to show you some more demos. I think we're nearly ready, aren't we?
Yeah.
I have no idea. I've no idea.
Yeah, I'm nearly ready.
You look it.
Getting there, getting there. Right. So I want to stamp and emboss onto acetate again. So I'm going to use my anti-static pad. This is a powder which is going to prevent the powder sticking all over the acetate where we don't want it, because that's never fun and it's completely frustrating. Just blow off any loose dust. And then I'm going to use a black ink and black powder, just because I need to get a really strong black. Yeah. I found if I used a black ink and the clear powder, it sort of faded out a little bit.
Okay.
So I went with a black ink and a black powder for that reason. So lots of ink onto your stamp, get that over and press firmly all over.
And if you do want the Stamp Easy board, they are available on the web as well. Do get those because they are amazing.
Yeah, they are an absolute boon to a stamper.
Yeah.
All right, so that's our panel. Now I just need to find my black powder.
I love it on the acetate.
Yes, it's effective, isn't it?
So
and you can do all sorts behind it. Obviously, those lovely Aurora flakes would be fabulous behind it. I am going to use some Aurora flakes on this, actually. Oh. Yep. Oops.
That just looks great, though.
Just give that a flick. You might have the odd stray speck. You can just get one of those lovely little soft dusting brushes and that will help clean up. Gather your powder back.
Pop it in. It almost looks like it's going to be soft or velvety when you look at it on the acetate.
Yeah, but it isn't.
No, it doesn't.
And I'm going to heat this from underneath, just so it's slightly more gentle, and it will go very quickly on the acetate.
Oh, I love you, Gwen.
Love you. You can say I tell it like it is, I'm sorry.
Spade's a spade, you know.
I'm from Yorkshire, you know. Originally. So it goes very glossy and shiny and beautiful.
Not like velvet.
That's absolutely fab, but not velvety, no. Right, so that's embossed now, and you just need a couple of seconds to cool. It's a bit like hot toffee when it's first melted, so you best not sticking your fingers in it. That's really not appealing. Right, and then I need this little baby.
Okay, so this is
this is our Flake and Glitter Glue highlighter. So this is the same glue that I used earlier when I stamped with it, but this is in a little bottle and it has a super fine brush on it.
Okay.
and it means you can be really precise as to where it goes. So I'm going to turn this over and work on the back, and I can paint now exactly where I want this to go. So I'm going to fill in this flower. I'll just do one because I've got one I've done already, because it does take quite a while.
Okay.
And when this glue goes on, it's blue. My head in the way again.
It's a beautiful head there.
Yeah, when it first goes on, it's blue, so it's quite useful because you can see, obviously, where you're putting it. And then as it dries, it goes clear.
Okay. And that glue is part of the Cosmic Shimmer bundle that we brought to you. Details of that also on the web. The 3 Cosmic Shimmers, the 2 glues, and the pack of 6 sponges.
Okay, so you can paint as much or as little of that as you like. Pick out the elements that you want to either glitter or flake, because this glue is suitable for both. And then you just need to let that dry till it's gone clear. Once it's done that, it will be tacky, and it will stay tacky until you put something on top of it.
Right.
So I might be going in a little bit early here, but let's give it a go. So I'm just going to pick up a little bit of the flake and pop that onto where I want it. Not too much. It's surprising with this flake, a little goes a long way.
Yeah.
And I just need to grab my refining sponge, pop that down. I'm just conscious my glue might be a little bit tacky still. No, it seems to be okay. So I can refine that with my sponge, clean up the loose bits. It has just smudged a little bit, but actually on the acetate you can scrape that away.
Yeah.
So that's not the end of the world. And then when you turn that over, you've got a beautifully foiled flower. So you can be really precise with that glue.
Looks lovely. I'm going to have a quick closer look. Oh gosh, the colours look amazing.
It's a little bit messy because I've not cleaned it properly, but I'm rushing.
That's okay. And the bundle, the details for that are on your screen right now. So you've got the 2 glues and you've got the 3 different cosmic shimmers. So you will get the Enchanted Forest, you will have the Confetti and the Royal Sparkle. You're going to need the Royal Sparkle. We've got the Platinum Jubilee coming up, so I'm sure you'll be making
Exactly, that's why I brought that one. Yeah.
It's wonderful, isn't it?
Yeah.
I'm really excited
Very
about
patriotic.
the Platinum weekend. It's going to be fabulous.
Lots of street parties again, I would imagine.
Yeah, hopefully. Lots of cake.
Oh, yes.
Lots of gin. We'll have to create a royal gin concoction, won't we?
So here's one I did earlier. And you can see on the back it looks a little bit undefined, but when you turn that over and you get the detail on the front, and you can see all the black lines and the flakes behind it, so that's really pretty.
Yeah.
And then to proceed with this, I want to add some double-sided adhesive to the back. Now I want to be really careful, get just one side of the protective paper off. It doesn't matter which on this occasion. And then pop the acetate down like so, and then I'm going to take the other side off the back, and that's going to reveal the other side of the double-sided adhesive stickiness. So that's now sticky. And then I'm going to bring in some of our beautiful micas. Okay, so I'm bringing in these 2. That's Graceful Mustard and Decadent Teal. And I'm also going to need my little dusting brushes.
Yeah, we'll bring the details for those as well. That was again on a set. We had the Decadent Grape, the Graceful Mustard, and the Decadent Teal. We'll put the details of those, and they're lovely colours, they are.
Aren't they?
This is set B.
So what I'm going to do now, I'm just going to pounce this on. You've got to be careful at this point because your brush is going to stick to that sticky surface if you're not careful.
Okay.
So make sure you've got plenty of powder, don't be stingy. Look, see what I mean?
Yeah.
Get off. How not to do a demonstration.
And your dusting brushes are on the screen as well. They're cute little brushes, they
aren't they? They're really super soft. So I'm going to just tap off what I can of the mustard colour, and I would save it if I was at home. And then fill up the rest with this gorgeous teal colour. So once the mustard is in place, the teal will fill up the gaps. The mustard will stay where it is. You might get a little bit of a mix, you might get a little bit of green going in there. You can use as many colours as you want.
Yeah.
If you're going for the whole shebang, then you've got those options. So I'm now going to dust this across to fill up the rest of it. Tap off the excess. And now we've got our spray with a beautiful shimmery pearly background.
Gosh, that's absolutely gorgeous.
Isn't it nice? And that was really quick.
Wow.
So that's that. Let me just pop these to one
That's another way of
side.
sort of working with your stamps rather than just actually obviously taking your stamp and just doing it straight down. Obviously you've got the acetate there, you've got the adhesive and those fantastic cosmic shimmer pigments that you've just seen, which has taken it to the mica powders, which has taken it to a completely different level.
It looks totally different, doesn't it? Completely different stamp. And then to neaten that, I've brought in a complementary blue frame.
Nice.
And then a pink mat. Pick out the colours that are in your image and team them up as best you can. I'm very fortunate that I've got a huge amount of cardstock in my stash because I've got a shop full of it. And then I've also stamped and embossed a little sentiment, and there's the finished one.
Oh wow, there you go. Very, very beautiful. Just a note.
Yes, just a note.
Gorgeous, just a note. To say I love you, to say hello, whatever the sentiment behind that might be.
Yeah.
Phenomenal. And then you've got the edging on those as well.
Well, these are done with some stitch dies, which are from our Sue Wilson collection, so I'm sure they'll make an appearance at some point.
Let's hope so, let's hope so. Thank you very much.
Thank you.
Right, we're literally mosey on straight pretty much into our next demo. We'll let Gwen get sorted. I know. We'll let you get cleaned up first of all, don't you worry. Quick recap of this collection though before we do that, because the stamps are fabulous. I'm going to just grab them from here. I'm just going to grab them on here so we can have a little look at them one by one so you can see them. Obviously, I'll show them to you alongside the matching stamp. So that is your Go with the Glow. And just a bit of an idea so you can see all the different elements that you're getting there within your stamp. Your stamp, again, is quite a lovely size, to be perfectly honest. Then we've got Hey Bird. So let's bring that in. So your Hey Bird stamp, again, really beautiful. Lots going on that one. I think that's your Hey Bird there. There we go. It helps if I get it the right way around. Then we're going to swap that over. Let's see this one, which we love with the bike on. That's been a really, really popular one, isn't it? So you can see again those gorgeous sentiments on there. Here for you, be happy, take care, sending happy thoughts. That's lovely. Some really, really nice sentiments on those. And I have to say, I do particularly love that wisteria. So that is that one. That was I Really Love My Bike. Then we've got Grow Your Own. That phenomenal spray. Very, very beautiful. Lovely large stamp on there. Again, with your sentiments, keep on dreaming. Amazing things will happen. And again, you've got lots. You've got 7 individual stamps within that one. It's a stamp, but there are actually 7 individual ones within there. Then we have got Walk On In, featuring those gorgeous gates. There are 9 individual stamps within there. You can see them all again with lovely sentiments like have a lovely day, healing hugs, cannot wait or can't wait to see, which I love, and hugs and kisses. Have I missed one? I think I have. Yes, I have, right the way down. There we go. It's all right. Just extend my arms a bit much. Miss you, hello, hi, thinking of you every day. You are the reason I smile. That's you, Ben. You are the reason I smile. 10 stamps in there, 39. Everybody, all the boys all turned and looked at me when I said that. 39.99. So that's all of your stamp bundle at 39.99. It's on split pay at 19.99. And remember, 1 set of P&P all day. So once we disappear, once we dissolve in half an hour, don't worry, you've still got up to 6 hours to keep adding, to go back and to look. Things obviously sell out because you can check out of your basket straight away, which is quite revolutionary in the crafting industry. But you can keep going on this. If you go away and then think, oh, I should have had that Cosmic Shimmer set, I should have had that bundle. Come back at 8 o'clock tonight if there's any left. Check it out, and it will go onto your 1 set of postage and packaging. So you can still keep doing that. Just before you go to bed, have a little quick think. Is there something you need? Pop it in your basket and check it out. Right, next demo.
All right, so I'm going to skip a step because you've seen me do this. If you didn't watch the earlier shows, hopefully you can go back and watch.
Yep.
But I've done a colour wash on this background with Peacock Teal, Glorious Grape and Fresh Meadow.
Lovely.
And let that dry. So I've just blended the 3 colours across. I've also painted and stamped "You Are the Reason I Smile" on a little piece and torn the edges. And I was just in the middle of tearing these edges, and I'll just finish that off so I can show you. If you want a white edge, you tear towards yourself with the bit that you're going to discard, and that leaves the white edge on the piece that you want. All right, so there we are. That's our main panel. I want my sky at the top. The only thing I'm going to do on this, and I'll do it later, is splatter, but I want to stamp first. So I'm going to stamp our fabulous bike down here. So I really love my bike. I love that, it's so cute. I'm just going to stamp this with the flat black archival. This is one of my go-to ink pads when I'm stamping. It's just an absolute must-have, in my opinion, because it's a really good black, it's permanent, it's fast drying. You know, you get the results you want. It's archival, which means it's safe to use with photographs and other sensitive material.
Okay.
And it's also permanent, light fast. So a really fabulous ink pad. I'm just, as you can see, I'm pressing the middle. As I've explained before, sometimes the ink pads dip in the middle. It's just the nature of them. So do remember to press that centre as you're tapping across your stamp. And then we're going to take this to our card and press firmly all over. And if this isn't perfect, we can overstamp because it's going to stay in place in our stamping platform.
Yep.
Just hold that down. Yeah, it's. I want it more black, so I'm going to go in with another layer of ink. It's a good image and it's all there, but I just want it a little bit stronger. Yeah.
If you want your Stamp Easy pad, they are available on the web, so you can grab hold of those.
I'm hot. There we go. So that's a nice strong black image. And then I'm going to stamp Hey Bud. I'm going to use this time though my handheld block. I'm going to use the same ink and I'm going to ink up the side that's got the little bud on it, not that it really matters. I'm just going to use half. And we're going to have that coming down over our bike, so around about here. Let that ink transfer. Don't rush when you're stamping. Give your ink time to absorb into the cardstock. Let it soak in and do its job. There we go. All right, now I just need a sentiment on there, and I've used the You Are the Reason I Smile, which is going to go here, and then I've stamped also You Make My Heart Happy, and I've stamped that straight onto there. So I won't do that because we're short of time, and I want to show you the painting. So I'm going to grab one of these fabulous brushes that we've brought you today in a set, and I'm going to just pick out some of the elements within the stamp designs here. So a little bit of fresh meadow. Remember these lovely pipette applicators on these bottles make life so easy,
Great, they are.
aren't they? Try and keep my head out of the way here. It's made me paranoid now.
Oh. That's all right.
All right, so a little bit of the ink. Don't just don't have your brush absolutely swim in because you might blob. You can always go back and add a little more, but if you've gone in too heavy, there's not a lot you can do, really.
Okay.
So I'm just going to add a dark colour at the base of the leaf, and then I'm going to wet my brush, and then I'm going to pull that colour out. That's going to help me get a little bit of light and shade into that without too much hard work. Hope you can see that. And then onto the flowers here, I'm going to use the raspberry. Oh, it's not the raspberry jam, it's the... Which one is that?
Mighty Magenta?
That's it, Mighty Magenta, thank you. And I'm just going to, again, go into the bottom of the flower here. Clean off the brush. And then pull the colour forwards, just to give a bit of shade. If it's not quite enough, you can go back and just touch it in. There we are. And then, shall we have a little bit of the Glorious Grape? I love this colour. And let's do one of the flowers.
And this takes a bit more time, but taking the time to do it makes such a difference to the overall look.
Well, it's very restful as well. If you've got the time to just sit, or you know, if you're fortunate, you can sit out in your garden in the beautiful sunshine and do that. It's really good for your soul.
Yeah, totally.
It's so relaxing, and especially if you're doing it for a special friend, it's nice to think on them while you're doing it as well.
Yeah, very much.
So yeah, it is. It's a lovely thing to do.
That's looking beautiful.
And it's surprising how just this pop of colour makes the whole design lift to the next level. You need to do all of that and around the bike as well.
Yeah.
Stamp your sentiments on, pop your little tile on there. And again, I've said before, pick out your colours carefully. So I've got this fabulous bright pink, which is going to make those pink flowers really pop out. And then straight to the finished design with some splatter.
Ah, that looks beautiful. That's me, that is.
Do you
those
like
kind
that?
of colour tones as well,
Yeah.
and that pink is gorgeous. It's really fabulous, and I think maybe at first it might be quite difficult to envisage when you've got a stamp that's so black that you can actually make such a pretty contrast card with those bright pinks and purples.
Yeah.
But you really can.
Absolutely.
And it works so incredibly well. That's lovely. That's really, really lovely. And take inspiration. Molly's loving this one as well. I love that.
Thanks.
Gorgeous, isn't it? And $39.99 for all of those stamps, and you can choose and pick which ones you want. Obviously, Gwen's just used a section of that little flourish for that card, and what a wonderful, wonderful end result you can see on that. They are fabulous. Let's have a little look on the website, shall we? Because these are all obviously on the web. If there are other elements you want to add in, you can see them there. Obviously, your inks for a start off, your set of 3 Cosmic Shimmer Watercolor Inks. Set A and Set B are there. If you click on the details, it will tell you which colours are which for which set, basically. Then, of course, the Cosmic Shimmer Aurora Flakes bundle you need. I think we've got one or two, literally 1 or 2 of the spotlight that are there. I think a couple of people multi-bought those. There's one lonely little spotlight. So if you missed it, you can grab it. And of course, you can see everything from today's show listed there on the web. So just quite simply click on Add to Basket, and it will go into your basket, and then you can check it out straight away. Remember, you don't need to wait until the end of the show, the end of the day. You can do it as you go, because what that means, of course, is you don't miss out. So if you've been waiting and waiting, maybe let's say the spotlight, for instance, and you missed out on yours because you were just leaving it there in your basket, there's no need. You can literally just check out as you go. Oh, hello. I was like an old-fashioned game of Snake, whatever it was. You used to chase it around. Can't beat the old games. So that gorgeous bundle, that fantastic Paisley Park collection by the wonderful Caroline is there for you. It's gorgeous. So $39.99. You split pay at $19.99. It makes it so much more easy to do. Right, another fabulous demo. I feel like we're on a roll now with the demos.
Well, yeah, but I'm skipping steps, but they're all things you've seen me do earlier in the day.
Okay.
So I'm going to do some stamping and embossing. Well, I've done it, the lamppost. And what I really want to show you here is another technique with the fabulous mica powders.
Lovely.
So I've got a piece of card and I've got some double-sided adhesive. I want to stick my double-sided adhesive to the back of my embossed lamppost. Okay. So I'm going to take, now with this particular technique, it does matter which side I remove. You've got a shiny side,
right, and
you've got more of a paper side.
Okay.
And I want to remove the shiny side. Now, what I want to do and what happens are 2 different things.
But that's what we're aiming for.
So I'm just going to try and lift the shiny side and leave the sticky. Yay!
There we go.
Cool. So this is going to the back of my acetate. So I'm just going to line up the edges and apply that to the back. Now what I need is my cutting mat. This is a self-healing cutting mat.
Okay. And that kind of does exactly what it says.
And a craft knife, yep. And then I'm going to use some of the mica powders, blue, green, and pumpkin.
Okay.
All right. And what I'm going to do is create a background for my lamppost. So on the back here, I'm going to cut through, just let me gauge where I want it to go. So I'm just going to create a hill. I'm going to cut very gently through the back, and it won't cut through the acetate or the adhesive. So I can remove that. Then I can take the powder and apply it to the sticky surface. So just pounce, don't stick your brush to it. Do as I say, not as I do. It's usually So I'm just sweeping this across the sticky surface and it will cover the whole thing. Okay.
Such a beautiful powder as well.
That is a gorgeous, it's shimmery and shiny, but it's so super fine. This does feel like velvet, it's absolutely gorgeous. That's that bit. Then I'm going to go back onto my self-healing mat. This is, don't forget this bit because you'll cut whatever's underneath if you forget. And I just want to create another hill. So let's go the opposite way. And we'll create a little bit more of a ridge there. We'll take out this bottom piece. And I'm going to do the bottom piece with the green. So let me just gather back what I can of that.
Yep.
Okay. Can we see what I'm doing?
Yep, that's all good.
So again, tap it on, and then you can sweep that across. It doesn't have to be as wasteful as I'm making it look, because you can take your time.
Yeah.
All right, and then again, tap off the excess. Just gather up what you can. It's quite static mica powder, so it's not as easy to save the excess without a lot of faffing about. Come on. There we are. And then I'm going to finish off by removing the centre part of the backing on the double-sided sticky. Remember, that's what I'm cutting through. And I'm going to fill that up with this pumpkin colour, which is the most beautiful, rusty. Ooh, yeah. Let's get that on.
Wow.
So this will only go now where there's open space.
Yeah.
Okay. And there we have it.
That's amazing.
Perfect powders as a background on double-sided adhesive. Quick and easy. Like painting, but not.
So effective though, isn't it?
Isn't it lovely?
Yeah, fabulous.
And then what I've done is more watercolours. So I've taken the watercolour inks and I've created a frame with complementary colours.
Lovely.
I've also created a backdrop with complementary colours. But that was a bit much. So I decided I would have a cream frame to break it up.
Okay.
Pop that in there.
Cute.
And add your sentiment of choice. In this case, let the light shine. And there we are.
That looks amazing. Now that does make me want to be on holiday. That makes me go back to the start of the show. I don't know why. I think, well, the colour of the sky for a start off, but I feel like I should be in somewhere.
Oh, there's just one step I've missed.
Oh.
Shall we go back?
Oh, yes, absolutely.
Let's. So remember I said I had a piece of card earlier?
Yeah.
This was to stamp the grow your own way on it.
Okay.
So let me do that.
Everyone's singing that now, as you can imagine.
Yeah, I can imagine that. Some better than others.
I was going to say, I say singing, I use that as a just
like, stop torturing the cat.
Goodness me. It's a moment to remove my earpiece.
Right, so there we are. I'm going to use the black archival again, and I'm just going to stamp this down the side of this piece of card. Remember to do the middle of the pad. Yeah. And lots of tapping. Or you can twist slightly if you're not getting your ink down enough. But then always finish off with tap, tap, tap. Okay. And then lots and lots of pressing. Give that ink time to transfer. I know you're itching to see what you've done, and you just need to have a little bit of patience. Okay. And there we've got that fabulous design. And the plan for this was actually to go behind the acetate panel because it will show through, but be very delicate. So it just adds a little bit of dimension into the picture.
Yeah.
And then we can add our frames, etc. And so if you have a look at this one now, you'll see that
right, yes.
grow your own way in the background behind the acetate.
Lovely. How nice is that? Gorgeous.
Cute.
Beautiful. I get lots of ideas for you to take away, and if you want to try and create any of these, obviously you can watch the show back. This will be there for this show will be on our web page for 7 days. You can watch up to 7 days worth, and then very often you'll be able to go onto YouTube as well and have a little look at some of these. Should we do the 8x8 paper pad? Why not? Let's have a little look at these again. So you're getting, and this is 150 GSM. I'm not going to get that right today, am I? Don't know. And it is that beautiful, beautiful florals collection that you're seeing. This is gorgeous. So 8x8, so that's 20.3 centimetres by 20.3. And you're getting 6 designs, but you're getting 36 sheets. So if we go in to our very first one, this beautiful, beautiful floral that you can see. I mean, the artwork in there as well is glorious. And you might just choose, to use a quarter of that. You might use the whole thing. You might actually go and cut out one of those individual roses. It's completely, completely up to you. But it's about having that opportunity. How lovely is that? So you've got more of the foliage there, those glorious leaves. We've seen some lovely, lovely sort of green. Obviously, we had the paper from the Paper Boutique as well, the colour card collection, the 24 sheets, which works really nicely with the green. We've seen some wonderful inks in there, just looking at everything that we've got. The Cosmic Shimmer as well. Obviously, the Mica powder, the Decadent Bamboo, lovely. And then these pinks, you've got this beautiful kind of spotty pink that you can see, which is gorgeous. As we go through on that, then we're going, oh, I want this on my wall. I need to get painting my wall. I've got a pot of this pink paint, that kind of colour, for about a year now. It's unopened, so I'm hoping it'll be all right. But it's just, I've got to put it on the wall. It needs to be done, but I want some patterns on it. And then I see that and I go, no, I want that. I want that instead. But I put these in pictures. I'll be very honest with you. I'm thinking box frames and pictures with some lovely designs, which of course you can do as well. Some of these demos that you're seeing, you might think, well, actually I could do some stamping onto these as well. There's loads and loads and loads of inspiration. So that continues through the pad. You will get, as I said, all of those 36 sheets right the way through on your 8x8. But it's a really, really popular, pretty pad. We've also got the coloured card, and there are 24 sheets in here. I'm going to show you the back pretty much straight away, so you can just see, almost like a little mood board. If you were trying to find the right paint in your house or something, you'd pop those on the wall, wouldn't you, to try and decide. But lovely, lovely complimentary. They do match my nails, don't they? Yeah, new nail varnish, there you go. It's one of the nudes. But let's have a little look at the colours in here as well. So 8 colours, 24 sheets, so you're getting 3 of each. You've got that lovely kind of, it's almost like a mulberry, slight sort of purple. And then we go through to that pink. I love, love, love that. Then we're going for a softer kind of baby pink, through to those lovely, ever so soft lilac hues before we meet that stunning, 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 really deep sage green. They're going for the lighter, oh, I've skipped one, sorry, there we go. So you've got kind of a mid shade. Can you see the difference between? In fact, let me show you those 3 together. It's quite nice to see the different tones of those. So you've got all of those fabulous greens in there before we hit those beautiful blues, which look really, really pretty. So they are your colours. And obviously really good cardstock on these as well. But they work so beautifully with the 8x8 pad. These are my kind of colours, these are. I just think they're...
they're slightly muted, aren't they? They're slightly dusky, slightly vintage. I like that palette as well.
I do.
I really like it.
They're just gorgeous. And obviously you can be as creative as you want to with all of these. But I think we have just about time for one final demo this evening.
It's going to be a quickie.
I think we have to. That's all right.
I'm going to show you one of the flakes I haven't shown you, which is the Royal Sparkle. We've got to, haven't we?
I think
so. I've got some double-sided adhesive in a sheet form here, and I'm simply going to create a panel with this glorious flake. So let's get the other side off. You'll see I've already stamped and embossed.
Nice. Oh, this is going to be
go
good,
with the glow. And let's get our flake out of the pot. Look at that. Goodness. How fab. It's just spectacular. So there's a lot of silver in this one, but the red and the blue, so beautiful. Just sprinkle that along your design.
And don't be afraid to pop on.
No, because you gather it back a lot. The only thing I would say is, it does flirt.
Mm-hmm.
So
flirt and flutter.
You can either go in with a brush and gently spread it around, or your fingers, or whatever you like. If you put too much on, you know, you're going to break down the flakes rather quickly. So I like to just try and be a little bit gentle with it and gather back the bigger flakes as much as I can. So then you can bring in this little refining sponge and just spread those flakes about carefully. They'll go a long way.
Yeah.
You see that initially it looked as though I didn't have enough, but now you can see there's ample to cover that panel. Bring some of those big flakes back. And then just burnish to finish off. All the bits that come away, you gather back. So there's a lot more than you think in these pots.
Absolutely.
Absolutely gorgeous. And we just clean up the edges the same way. I like to just run down that way. And are we ready for the big reveal?
Yay. Oh, love it.
How
Love it,
beautiful
love
is
it,
that?
love it, love it, love it. Andy, big reveal, look at that.
What's he doing? Cameraman's gone home.
Gone home, Scott. He was busy stamping in the corner. Literally stamping his foot. That looks amazing.
Isn't that just lovely?
I love it with the lamp as well, because obviously you've got this kind of regal feel, and I look at that and I just think London town.
Trafalgar Square.
You do, don't you? It's amazing, and we've got to celebrate this year. We're in a really fortunate position to be seeing a platinum jubilee.
Well, yeah.
First one, isn't it?
Ever.
I know.
Yeah.
How exciting is that? Oh, I can't wait. I really can't wait. That looks gorgeous.
There we are. So, to Her Majesty.
Superb.
Congratulations.
Yeah, we've managed to fit all the demos in.
We've done it. Yeah.
Very exciting. Yay. So $24.99. See, it always gets calmer towards. Well, I say that it doesn't sometimes, does it? Actually, I was about to say we always get calmer as the day goes on. The first hour's always been, but that's not actually. I was going to say that's not actually true at all. And well, I know Gwen's definitely back with us on Wednesday.
Not this week.
Not this week. Where are we today? No, don't worry. Don't worry.
A week on Wednesday, the 4th of May.
4th of May. Is that your next show back in with us?
Yes.
Oh, Gwen. If you could have your dream right now, your dream presenter, somebody you'd love to kind of really get to know a bit better and to go out for a gym with and to work, who would you like to be presenting with you on that Wednesday?
Dave Bradford.
You're going to say that. I better actually have got that right. I'm sure I am with you on Wednesday.
I think you are.
I was just saying earlier on, I'm pretty sure. I think you've got me. I think you've got me Tuesday, Wednesday, and Thursday next week. Sorry about that.
Can't wait.
Yeah, it's going to be very
Looking forward to it already.
Fun. Are you already planning and getting ready?
Yeah, I've got some more stamps by another of our amazing designers, Benita Moby.
Oh wow!
And they are very exciting.
Yay! So totally different from what
Jelly
we've seen
plate.
today. Yeah. That's going to be amazing. That's going to be fantastic. So do stay with us, of course. Obviously today, if you want to get anything from the web, please do so. That will be there until midnight tonight. It's one set of postage and packaging, do not forget that. So keep adding all the way up until you trot off to bed tonight. Maybe you just got your head down on the pillow and you're like, oh, no, I need to get that. Then you can, and it's still just one set of postage and packaging, which is fabulous. And you've seen some of those gorgeous cards. Have a little look, actually. This, in case you don't know, this is our website, so hobbymaker.co.uk. Go on to watch live TV, and this is what you'll see. And these are all the different products that we've brought to you today. You've even got the inks on there, look. So if you haven't got your ink pad, you've got your inks on there. The perfect medium pad on there, the clear. Your Cosmic Shimmer dusting brushes, they've been really popular on there as well. And then all you need to do, of course, is just add to your basket, click on them, and they'll go into your basket. You need to register with us, of course, if you haven't done that already. Just register with us, that'll be at the top right hand side of your screen, and then you can obviously check all of these out. Super duper easy. And they're all there. They will last until midnight for that one set of postage and packaging. If there's split pay, go for split pay. Don't be afraid to do that. We never, we don't bite. We actually actively encourage you to make the most of that. I always use a bit of splitters when I've got the choice. Why wouldn't you? It means you can buy more. So make the most of that. Right. Let's have a little look, shall we, at the Hobby Maker highlight. It is today going to be, of course, your Cosmic Shimmer, because it's so amazing, we couldn't not do. So the Cosmic Shimmer is going to be a highlight, and you will have the chance to grab hold of this. Is this for the highlight? Okay, have a look at this, only 4 seconds. Go on then. I jumped in too early, got excited. Because I've not done I've not done the show highlight before, so there we go. That's all right. I love it. So it's one of the stars of the show. It had to be. We loved it because you've got the royal look in there. So $24.99. It just means you'll be able to see that really, really easily when you hop onto the website. So there it is. So that you can open up your order as well if you wanted to. So you can see, actually, you've got your cosmic sheet there, haven't you? So you can see some of those fantastic colours because they are amazing. Look at those. And then, of course, this is the one that Gwen did for us with, of course, that beautiful cosmic shimmer and that's
the Royal Sparkle.
Beautiful Royal Sparkle. And then you've got the Go with the Glow stamp on there as well. So you can add that really easily to your order because that will be one of the main ones on the web, which we will leave you with today. I hope you've had fun. I hope you've enjoyed it. Tomorrow's showcase. Do we know what's coming up tomorrow, gorgeous Molly? Oh, we don't. Oh, well, who's in tomorrow? Do we know? Me, all of them. Me. All of these lot. These lot are in with you tomorrow. They'll all be there. So tune in. Gwen, it's been a joy and a pleasure.
Thank you. It's been lovely. Thank you so much.
Your fabulous face.
Till next time.
Exciting. Gwen will be back with us very, very soon. Obviously, we are reunited next Wednesday, so I'll have lots to catch up on. But do tune in here to Hobby Maker in the morning. And don't forget, please do share your designs. Don't be frightened. We love to see what you've made. There's no right, there's no wrong. They'll all be right, absolutely, to be fair. And you could win £100 credit to your account. Somebody will be picked at random. We can't enter. We're all banned. No, we're not allowed to enter. Don't care. Not allowed. But one of you will be picked at random. And at the end of the month, on a Saturday, whichever Saturday it is at the end of the month, somebody will get £100 credit. And this Saturday is the first one. So get your makes in, because at 5 p.m, someone's going to win £100 to spend. Who would like £100 to spend on all of this? Because I would. Me. Jimmy, you're not allowed either. Stay with us, though, of course. Have a look on the web. And please do rejoin us tomorrow, same time, same place, here at Hobby Maker at 1.
When you purchase anything on Hobby Maker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee.